Alright, Stoneshard. You're gonna be kind to me tonight. I don't think you're gonna be kind to me tonight, but we'll see. That was the hungry sound. Didn't like that. Why do we have the hungry sound? Tier 3 achieved is such a boring title. That sounds better. I like that better. Yeah, okay. Refresh for that. You. Hopefully I can change to tier 3 dungeons or telling learning. Let's go. Uh, oh no, I'm gonna have it like 8 times now. Hit low with a smiley face to make sure the YouTube chat's working. We're still here in the Twitch chat. Twitch chat. I need to go to my channel. Ooh. I fear the day that. Oh god, no. I can attempt to co-op with myself. That's so funny. One of these days I'm gonna have to actually be ready for people to show up right off the bat, and it's going to terrify me. Bum, 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 bum. We are still getting our shite together, as it were. What did I say last time? I said, back to the pit. Upside down. That over, later. Back to the pit. Cleared our first T3 dungeon. Waste. Hey! Back to the pit. Cleared our first tier 3 dungeon. Twice. Screams! So this is me yesterday. Where's my... This is me trying to clear the tier 3 dungeon a second time. Alright, we sent a thing in the Stoneshard Discord, back to the pit, cleared our first tier 3 dungeon twice. That is not how you spell our. It also has one T. Nice. Twice. Live stream. Read that message. Close that. Everything on that end's working. Beautiful. Here is working. Let's go. I investigate. Distortion. Yeah, there's fungus. Virgil. Edenhar. Rex. Oh my god, we have so many people. Death 11 arrives. Okay, let's get the game window pulled up here. We should have the game window. Yeah, there we go. Okay. How far behind is the stream to be? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's like 4 seconds. And if I put another thing in chat... Oh, that's like instant. Okay, sick. Oh, yeah. Okay. Discord has been sent. Follow thing went out. Got everything loaded up.
That's XCOM, baby.
Oh, this makes me so happy. Okay. What am I doing? Sure, I don't deal with my phone. None of that. Shut that now. Welcome in, those of you who are here. We are opening the wrong tab. That's what we're doing. Okay, what the hell was I doing? I think, yeah, we just adventured up north because we went down to Bryn and sold a bunch of shit. Spent a bunch of money on letters. How hungry is my character? 27, right? I kind of want to wait for the pot roast. This gives you such good things. Oh my god. It will also make my morale solid. We got the big fucking bag. Yes. Okay, I'm remembering what I'm doing. I don't have a bison pelt or bison horns. I don't have a bear pelt. I need 5 iron ingots. I don't think I have 5. I need moose and deer antlers. I gotta kill a moose. I don't know if that's possible. I need to pay the guy in Bryn, and I refuse. Now we gotta find Ernst's hut. That's what we're doing here. Ernst's hut is over here, and we were gonna do the tier 3 at 3 shields 4 post. Yes. Promise the blessing's not really gonna last. How's my fatigue? A little bit low. We could probably wander into town and then kind of see where things go from there. Yeah. Gold for your letters. We already did that already. Okay, I'm remembering which end of my ass is up. And if we go if we're on the way to town, we can grab fodder. We should do that. It's gonna be a little bit of a cozy start, and then we're going to really dig into things as we go into our next tier 3 dungeon on our way to grab our last companion. The tier 3 dungeon kind of shit-canned me. A little bit. Just a little bit. So I'm a little nervous about going to another one, but we'll see. Surely I am more powerful now than I was before. Is it too late for you guys? No, it is not. Ooh. Yeah, you still sell to tier 3. Vehement Mail. The initiation into the Vehement is incomplete without a sacred vow. To stand always with the Hieron and the common folk, doing all in one's power to purge the evils of this world. This gives you unholy resistance. Gives you nature and magical resistance. Oh, very interesting. That actually seems kind of cool. Gonna be entirely honest, I wasn't expecting that. And we got more of the stuff. I want the mail boots, but I am, say it with me, broke. Always broke. You I can fix. I don't have anything to sell anymore. I think I sold everything down in Bryn. You don't care about the sensor, the smoke bomb I want. Yeah, these are my 3 of those. God damn it, okay. So, we're really... I also need Burnett. I was gonna go check out Raven Hill. And see if I can find Burnett there. See if I can talk to this guy before we do that. Because he sold me 1, I think? And if I get very lucky, he might sell me another one. No, he's an asshole. We've got the good food, lots of bandages and meds, some pain stuff, lots of splints. Leeches is the main thing we're missing, same with antitoxin. I probably want an antitoxin, but not today, not right now. For now, we gotta go check out Ravenhill. I need this goddamn Burnett. How was my situational morale? Hunger is not causing me that much of a problem, so we're gonna wait to maximize the efficacy of our meatballs. And then if I can grab other stuff for fodder, we are kind of low on fodder, and having to spend a bunch of money on fodder feels really bad. I can just find this wandering around. Why am I paying good, honest, say dollars, crowns? Almost said dollars. Fogbean. Okay, surely there will be Burnett here. and I won't have to lose my goddamn mind. Oh, come on, game. Don't do me like this. There cannot be no Burnett. Oh. Game. Game, why have you done this to me? Damn it. Well, fuck. There's really no Burnett around here. This is fine, this is fine, everything's fine. Reams. Yeah, there's no Burnett. God damn it, I need it for my immunity. It makes resting in the camp give you immunity back, and I don't have a reliable way to gain immunity right now. Like, I'm stuck gaining it in, like, you know, a few points here and there from what is eating food items, but that's not super effective. I'm really hoping I can get that actually will work. Okay, but we use for finding fodder. That's something, right? I can have that for cope. God dang it. I'm gonna find a Burnett. I'm gonna blow my microphone screaming for joy. Just gonna lose it. Just gonna lose it. Okay, I need the 3 Shields 4 quest, so let's go talk to this guy. And I can take it and I can rest, it's fine. We're not super pressed on time. Hey buddy, I'm looking for work. Bandit's Den, 3 Shields 4 post. Kill them all. Give me more money. No, I can't do it in 1 day. 4 days. Trip deep underground. Only the host knows what's waiting. Lovely. Who's in charge? Leader is a... Strangely enough, the leader is a sorcerer. He has a penchant for reducing things to ashes. His latest raid left no trace of the caravan guards. Not even charred remains. Lovely. Let's go do this fucking hell mission. I probably want to rest in town just to maximize my rest psychology. Yeah, then we gotta go to the 3 Shields 4 post and then do the ranger. You know, we pay the fee, we get the better rest. Having vigor will be good. Give me the room for a day, and your... buy food in the morning, question mark? In the other period of time. Eat this. Sleep. And I want a bunch of vitality, so we're gonna just sleep for like 24 hours and see how that goes. Yeah, we have 1500 vigor. Mostly that's just to reduce how long it takes us to start building up meaningful fatigue. And then we should be able to just mosey on over, and I'm hoping I can buy some foodstuffs. And everything else, we have lots of bandages, lots of healing, extra food, boss fighting stuff, lots of pain. We have lots of pain, yes, that is definitely what I'm saying. Lots of pain. We are ready for pain. I want the cabbage, I want the leeks, I want things that grow on the ground. Another leek. Cool. We can cook the rest of that when we get to camp. You get more bonuses for cooking in camp. I did want an antitoxin, so we're gonna grab one of those. Beautiful. Hey, Simeo, how's it going? Is the family, you surviving family? We're about to go do another tier 3 dungeon, and the last one went so well. Screams. I don't know how this one's gonna go. Hopefully better. Ah. Got a nice cold drink. Rocked after the first contract? Yeah. What was getting ya? Oh. Great news. The letters I sent made it true. Hey!
Obliterated.
Welcome, Ben Faded. Good to see you. Oh, nice! Yeah, you die a lot in this game learning how things work. What was killing you? Letters I sent made it through. I've got what we wanted. Here, take a look. Hell yeah. These tubes contain detailed instructions for Varen's informants, listing things to be reported to him before anyone else. And now I can upgrade this. Ooh. Yes, fauna is very, very scary. Wow, you have been wandering if you've found spiders, wolves, and the buttholes with teeth. Kind of impressive. You have been on the wander, my friend. Oh man. Putting up camp reveals the train in certain locations in 4 tiles. Displays contract situations and conditions when inspecting them on the map. Oh yeah. That is a huge upgrade. Oh, that is such a big deal. That is a massive upgrade. I'm very excited. You guys can be fodder. Grab a couple more eggs. Oh, they don't time out while they're in here. Interesting. Lucky or unlucky? Oh yeah, you went around looking for the points of interest on the map and had yourself a grand old time. The points of interest can be very, very cruel. Fish with vegetables. I need meat for Daytailor and eggs don't count. Pickled cabbage is really cool. That one was a very nice thing to have. +2 diet morale is so good. I can get a green salad, yeah. Leek and garlic. You I can put in here, and then I think we're kind of leave the rest of you just chilling in the pot. I don't need anything else. Smack some dudes for some levels, but yeah, spiders. Yeah, so fauna is incredibly dangerous in this game. Most likely thing you die to is the fauna. Fauna doesn't care about what your level is. Unlike dungeons and things like that. Let me show you a fun start if I can link. A fun start? Yeah. I knew I had a way to make it easy to do this, like turn on and off, and I didn't. Okay, Faded, try again. I have to enable hyperlinks. I haven't gotten that fully set up. What is this? I'm fucking pinning that. I'm pinning that for the rest of the stream. Oh my god, that was incredible to look at. Oh my god. Oh my god, Faded, that was so funny. Yeah, but Simia, you gotta watch yourself around the fauna. They do not mess around. I Have you encountered? I don't want to give you spoilers though. I can't ask you questions about if you've encountered certain things. I don't want to give you spoilers. I need my claw trap. I need to bring the things that are gonna make me powerful. Somewhere in here, I know I have more stuff. You're thinking about restarting? What's making you want to restart, Simeo? Trolls are pretty scary. Yeah, they're not friendly. I want a silver leaf. There's my kitty cat. You're coming along for morale, because that was a huge problem before. And I want the smoke bomb to have in case there are shenanigans. I need a hunting hatchet for shield guys. I think that's all the stuff I want. We can get rid of the rotten tomato. Yeah, don't feel bad about dying to fauna. They are not... You are definitely not intended to brawl fauna, especially early in the game. They will send you to the Shadow Realm right quick. Yeah, speaking of, I'm about to go get messed up by some. How broke am I? I'm so broke. My morale is actually doing pretty well for my current diet situation. And now I should be able to mouse over things for information. Yeah, available contracts. Oh, shoot. Kind of stuck, took useless skills that I couldn't clear the contracts, no points of interest. Oh, yeah. Got the second contract. Heck yeah! What skills have you been taking? What is your setup? I am not incredibly good at this game, but I also don't know all the spoilers, so I can give you my thoughts on skills, and they will be interesting for sure. I don't know how bow dagger with Durwood kept missing everything. Yeah, have you looked at the stats on the bow? The bows have a very tough start because of how they work. Fucking eat berries till I vomit. Those are both solid. Yeah, aim shot's another really good one that allows you to... Oh, yeah, here's the spiders. I don't know if I want to fight spiders right now. Son of a bitch! Run! We are slightly being derailed on our quest by the spider. Yeah, aim shot's really good. Dexterity is solid because it allows you to... Oh! Turncoat in heavy armor. Sudden lunge. Gives you a huge amount of stagger. Puts them on cooldown. Dazing strikes. I don't need to fight you. So I'm not going to. Why is everything around here an asshole? Yeah, I'm gonna say, I'm like, and then other things, like, anything that gets you away from enemies can be really, really good if you're doing a range build. Yeah! Yeah, you get your setup together. He's still chasing me! Bro! Go away! This man. I guess I just have to fight him, like... This just isn't... you do have Armor Break and Onslaught, which I don't love. Did you block that? Fucking asshole. Okay, we'll brace your fucking big hits, yeah. Eat shit. 28, let's go. I fully blocked it, let's go. He's at 31% will to fight. I am going to buy myself another turn. There's the kitty cat. And now you're bleeding down. You're at 18%. Ooh. Please. Okay, there we go. Piece of steel. Let's go. It's the first time one of them's actually dropped their shit for me. I'm not even at the fort yet. What is happening? It was just a random guy. He just wanted to fight me and die. I'm glad you've persisted, Simia. This game is very, very cruel at times. And you gotta stay persistent. So I've munched on everything under the sun. Okay, so there's probably gonna be friends outside, is what I'm expecting. Hello, we got an outlaw, we got another turncoat with the full mace build. Awesome. You are a henchman. Oh shit, you're also a turncoat. Oh my god! It's the dead end. I want somewhere where I can kind of kite them around and also be safe from the archer. I can kind of do that here. We can hold here. Hopefully should be okay. He's he's 2 away from me, so we do that. We wait a turn. You're going to immediately start trying to knock me back, so we're going to try and prevent that as much as we can. Does this give move resistance? No. It gives them more fumble chance, which is really good. I don't like to alt-click things. Can you alt-click to eat? That's be very awkward if you can. Can also just, yeah. Nice. That's huge. His will to fight's at 4. I might be able to just hit you. Kind of risky. I don't know if I want to get armor broken. Yeah! 5% health. I could charge him, or I could... You got 2 things. I think we move up to here. Nice. We get the kill. I brace your kick. Oh, you're just running. Okay. Bonk him. He's really hurt. Hey, Arctic! Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. How did the rest of your stream go? How many people are on Menace right now? Faded's bullying me for not being an alt clicker. Mutilating lunge and cut through? Gross. Here. Nice! Okay, we survived that. How's my block doing? Block is doing pretty good. I'll just pop my shield just to be safe. Stagger you. You just have your shield up, you're going to cut through. That's the problem. Hey, I'm glad you're doing really well. All of a sudden, everyone's playing Menace. Yeah, like, part of why I stopped streaming it as much is, like, it was doing a lot better on YouTube than it was on Twitch. People were really enjoying watching it on YouTube. No one was hanging out for Twitch. So I'm glad you got a lot of people. Who'd you end up raiding? Oh, God! Okay, we hit him. It's fine. This guy is a problem, so I have no abilities, but I think we'll be okay. We're shitting on him with our counter. Sinning? Yeah! Okay. I'm glad Sinning's on. Sinning's been doing a swapping of what type of things he's been on. You're going to escape and I can't stop you. Any of this good at all? Crowns. And I'll take a hunter hatchet to throw at people. Your whole idea of doing a base weapons only run is insane. And you should be bullied for it, but I'm also hoping you're having a blast. We did some Xenonauts last night, and tonight, okay, we are in it. We're just fucking in it. Hired sorcerer. High danger. Hello. Oh my god. Playing resident. What the fuck? All resonating targets and dazes. Each resonating target. Impulse. Shock damage. All adjacent tiles. Strikes them with a knockback fails. Ooh. I don't like this guy. I've heard wearing metal armor is good against electricity. Yeah. Yeah, not having a special... It does make... You know, imagine if you get Sing. It's just a primary weapon squad. It's just worthless. Oh my god. Yeah, metal armor is going to be so good against shock. What's my shock resistance? Is it 0? I bet it's 0. It's 0! I am going to go outside, and I'm gonna hang out like right here and see if they come out. Will they come out? Have a good night, Arctic. Thanks for stopping by. Is your bedtime gonna be regularly this time now? I feel like I remember you staying up later before. We need these guys to come closer. That is range 8. That will hit me if I'm resonating. That has range 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never seen an enemy leave the dungeon. I thought they would get closer, because right now I just have no cover. Like, I don't want to approach a wizard over empty ground. Ah, okay, that makes sense, Arctic. Good luck with the early shift. Try to actually get some sleep. If I wait, he's not in range. So I just need them to be a little bit closer to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if I leave and come back. Okay, so he does get to attack me if I leave. Fuck. This sucks. Okay. We fence, we go in, and I... Oh, God. Does his lightning bolt come back off cooldown? Yeah, it totally does. This is a 2-turn cooldown? Shit. Let's brace it. Ow. And so now we have resonance, which is pain. And now we have more pain. If he's gonna let me close on him, that's so good. Stagger's not awesome, but I'm honestly fine with that. Fumble sucks. Okay, wizard down, we're fine. You're going to use very scary things on me. What does Impulse do? No shock resistance. Move. Has a chance to knock back from the caster. Great. Son of a gun. Bruce! Nice. I need to re-up my fencing stance. Need to up my defensive stance. Okay. You've got your shield up, which means I don't really care about using my specials on you. What did he just hit me with? Use shield bash. Bastard, man. He's got no energy left, which is good. Hit you with that. I can stagger you. He's healed himself. We are totally using unyielding defense on you. You've got Onslaught, so I'll brace that. Onslaught is so rude. Again. Again. Ow, my bones! Okay. Woo! We're good. Very hurt. Ring. Cloth. Manshire. Check for traps. Carrot. How is my morale? Everything is fine on the morale front. My torso is missing much of itself, which is unfortunate. Pain is a little rough. drink some mead to help with that. We'll be a little bit tipsy. Leave that for you. Treasure Hunter backpack can hang out at the front. I want to keep the claw trap. Bilberry! Munch on that. Got the rack. How quickly does resting get rid of my damaged parts? Resting's not gonna fix my torso, is it? I'm like, hold up, that's not gonna work. Enough crude flail. And I should also just like leave the ring here. Okay, we just have to kill everything in here, so no reason to not start moving towards doing that. Noise trap. Be so careful in this place. Please tell me I have a crowbar. I have a crowbar. Let's go. Oh my god! Moose antlers have lots of applications in alchemy and medicine making. Apothecaries are always willing to buy a pair or two. Fuck yeah. That is so good. You... Once again, you're gonna be energy, morale, pain, and intoxication. But you will help with pain, you will help with my morale, which is nice. Let's go disarm this. There's enough dexterity that it's free. We're nowhere near a level up. So we got heroism going, which is interesting. This is fine. A Tomto. Oh, hello! Turncoat with sudden lunge, and you're a henchman. He's gonna do that. We're gonna back up. We pull back. 2 partially blocks it. You're also a thug. I'm not as worried about that. I want to keep buying myself a little bit of space. You're going to hit me with a big stagger and then put everything on cooldown for 2 turns, which means that I want to have one of my defensive tools active. This has lasted the longest, so let's get that going. Didn't actually put my stuff on cooldown. Let's go. That's a big miss. You've got Onslaught coming up. I think you're gonna shield though. Yeah. Now you're gonna Onslaught. Nice. Oh yeah. I love critting. Woo! Hell yeah. Hello, friend. Hi, buddy. Murdered. Hunted down and murdered. Hey, we got our optimism back. Let's go. Money, money. I love money. Penny bun. The cutest mushroom. Name a cuter mushroom, I dare you. Straw, spool of thread, that's money. Pop back over to here and drop some of the things we don't need. Somehow my armor's fucked up. I guess I have been taking armor break attacks. Now that I think about it. Very rude of the enemies. Yeah, I really hope they can't just like break my armor. That would suck. Hello? Anybody home? Nobody home. Guess there's gonna be food in these? Salted tender meat and sentient spices. Fuck yeah. Nuggy. There we go. And then here, I assume, yeah, you can be used for cooking. Beautiful. Disarm with crowbar. 1, 2, nice. I need to collect more water. We can break that for the leak. What's in the barrel? And then I will leave all of the food items I find here. That's this whole side. I don't trust that at all. What is my hunger at? 11%. I'd kind of like to get the pickled cabbage buff. So let's go cook something, and then we can get to the rest of the dungeon. Penny bun, carrot. I'm gonna make some Daytailor stew with the sentient spices, I think. So I can go to here, pour water into there. I can go to Daytailor stew, salted tender meat. What else would I need for that? Vegetable and a mushroom. We'll use the tomato. I can use that. So I can eat the cabbage. I can make, yeah, +4 diet morale. Fuck you. Oh no! This is so sad. Should you keep using your starting bow for now, or switch to a crossbow or something? Yeah, so it depends on what kind of style you want to do. The bow fires every turn. The crossbow requires a reload. And so do you want to be able to kind of spam arrows, or do you want... Because crossbow, if you do aim... Because your rotation for crossbow is like aim, fire, reload, aim, fire, reload. You are not trying to... You know, you're not putting out consistent damage. You're trying to put out big damage. The bow fires a lot faster. It has, yeah, double or +50% firing speed if you're just cracking shots off. I think it's the carpenter who sells better bows. And so you should check him to see if he's got anything better for you. That's the main difference, at least that I'm aware of. Can I? My green salad is... Well, I guess I can eat you to get a full stack of that, and then... Yeah, because I messed up because it was the plate, and you can't put it on the plate. I will go collect water from this. Yeah! I'm the kind of person who really enjoys doing... Yeah, I like doing crossbows for hybrid builds and bows for pure range builds, but that's more of a in general in games. I can't say whether or not that's actually good in this game, because crossbows just require less investment, but they're also not like consistent damage. You're using them to snipe enemy spellcasters or ranged characters, put damage on people before you can close, and finish them with your daggers. That's where like my brain goes, but I don't know how much Stoneshard actually supports that. We are vibes-based builds in this. Though I also do... I do know the base mechanic of how the bows work, but yeah. I did check the rack. Rider's Shield. Cavalryman's Shield of Choice. It helps with deflecting spears while on horseback and increases your chance of survival when the situation requires you to dismount. That's really interesting. So that might actually sell for a lot if it's got decent durability remaining. Okay, what the fuck is some holo? A thug, and you've got Fire Barrage, Flame Wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if I do successfully run to here, I can... Whoop, wrong set of things. And wait. You've got a bunch of stuff that's going to be very rude right off the bat, but I can just... He's also going to Spell Blast me, so maybe we... Yeah. Am I on a burning tile? I can't tell. Just this. Burns the infect target's energy. Oh! I don't like that. Fire damage, Scorch. Gives me a bunch of debuffs. He's an asshole, we understand. Can I shield charge? No. Oh my god, he just wrecked his own guy! Shit. I need to close on you, is what shield charge is for. Incredible. He just didn't use... Oh, he doesn't have Flame Wave! Oh. Ain't that interesting. I do want to try and stagger you, because it makes... Ow! Harder for you to do that. Nice, there he goes. This guy's got cut through, which I'm kind of worried about. I will happily take a couple of steps back. And seize on him. Nice. I'll re-up my fencing. Are you bleeding? No, you're just an asshole. Hey, buddy. You got mutilating lunge? I don't care. I could not care about your mutilating lunge. He's gonna just escape and I can't stop that. That kind of sucks. Oh, maybe I can throw the axe at him? Nope, out of range. Too slow. Who would set a trap here? Could you imagine, like, working in a building with fucking booby traps you had to remember the placement of? Where you would just, like, step on them and die? Just fucking explode. Hello? Hello? It's still going. Yeah, did you get bit by a snake? Those bastards. Snakes are very rude. Yeah, you're just moseying along and then suddenly you're like, ow, what happened? Well, I got fucking bits, what happened? You're gonna try and deal with that. Like, you should lead now. Okay, no, here. You are going to try and hit me. Shield. Motherfucker. Oh! Losing the onslaught to these guys is rough. Okay, nice. Woo! Yeah, getting bit by a snake in the grass is so frustrating. You're like, why have I deserved this? Oh shit, it's the dogs! Come here, motherfuckers! It's a whole bunch of dogs. Please don't miss the dogs. Okay, we can't hit this dog. That's not possible. Ha ha ha, there's so many! You're all bleeding. I will wait, because you're both gonna die. Bonk you. Yeah, like, the dogs are not the scariest things right now. Nice. Okay. Make sure there's no traps in here. I can drink the dog water? Oh my god. That's awful. What do you mean I can drink the dog water? Hi! What's up, guys? Hi. Bryce! Did you just hit your friend? You did just totally hit your friend. Heck yeah. Woo! Close that, hang out for a bit. We love doors. Hey buddy, you've got a whole bunch of knockback shit. Beautiful. You're gonna open with your kick probably, and I don't care about that. Okay, or you could stagger me, I guess. Fuck! Hitting the target applies a bunch of shit. Maybe I should have been more careful about being kicked, actually. Yeah, block power 14, son of a bitch. We are gonna be a little bit careful here. He's gonna pop his thing. We'll pop my thing. It's gonna be a very slow fight for a bit. Oh my god, he panicked. Let's go. I really thought he would take longer. Rabbit pelt. Bunch of other junk. Beautiful. Hey, there's the stairs down. go. Break these things. Bottle of oil. We are gonna head down because I'd rather deal with the ground floor first. You can apply to this. You can apply to this. You can stay. You can stay. You can stay. Yeah. Okay. Woo! Anything down here that I have to worry about? Hello, friends? No friends. Hi, guys. This is a crook who can dash at me. This man's got a two-handed hammer. Uh-oh. Are you gonna notice me? Yeah, I was like... Like, yeah, you're gonna dash at me. You've got C's, so I want to back away from you. I don't want to seize initiative on you. I want to try and stagger you. You've used C's, so now I can seize. My head! I hit him, he does that. I dash away. I hit him, he does that. How low are you? 33, I have to brace. Woo! Big miss. Easy game. None of this is worth anything. Okay, we're playing this one much better. Grab the hunter hatchet. Gold nuggie! I love my nuggies. They fit in my purse. Imagine putting like a McDonald's nugget in your pocket. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home? Nope, loot room. That. The nightstand. Rope! Gross. Bilberry is... Oh my god, you can alt-click to eat it. Thank you, Faded. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh my god, I have 16 strength. Come on. What is this? What is this? A chest full of money is what that is. No more complaints out of me. As long as there's money behind it, I'm fine with the crowbar taking a while. What's in here? Break it open. I wonder if I should start attacking. I'm tired? I wonder if the crowbar is what I'm getting all this fatigue from. So I feel... What the heck is this? Getting fatigued in the course of a dungeon feels real bad. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Like, we have fatigue penalty, and we literally walked straight here and haven't even cleared the dungeon yet. Goddamn. Fumbled on the chest. You are a marauder. Hey. Who are you bringing with you? A thug, whatever. Motherfucker. You bastard. Reposition to an adjacent tile, nail down. Oh my god, you have so many things that can hit so far away. You're just gonna stab me a bunch, I think. Yeah, and I just... Should I take it? Holy shit! Okay. I did not treat this guy with the respect he deserved. That is my fucking bad. Brace. Mark on to try and get out of it. Huge, 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 huge. Okay, that one went better, but holy shit, I took unnecessary damage. Hang out and heal. Let's go. Ba-ba-bum. Grab back there. Disarm with crowbar. it. Another turncoat. Got a little archer friend, whatever. The full block. You want to be running away from. That puts everything on cooldown. And he gets shot by his own friend. You're going to onslaught me. Man, I keep thinking they do their shield first. He's just getting shot by his own guy. It's so funny to me. His archer friend is not doing great. It's really struggling to be helpful here. Hello. I'm going to kill you now. You've got your dagger. I can pop away from you. Losing blood. Losing your life! Easy game. BRB, have a good time. Hopefully you will come back. We will miss you. So we slowly chew our way through this dungeon. There's a footman shield. Interesting. I will bring it for no other reason than it looks pretty. Kind of low on energy. I'm a little bit worried about that, but it seems quiet for now. So we can actually get this crowbar thing to work. We have to start doing lockpicks, man. This fucking sucks. Splints are nice. We like splints. I haven't needed that many. The bandits have less attacks that apply like direct injuries like the proselytes do. Ooh, fuck yeah. Things for the boss fight. Hello? It's way too quiet in this dungeon. I'm expecting this dungeon to be like chock full of baddies, and it's just not. Is this all dogs? It is all dogs. Okay, here we go. These guys are not a huge threat. They just... They're going to slowly come at me. You're dead. And, yep. Wait. Yeah, they are. Dogs are no longer a match for me. God, it feels so bad just killing them though. Ugh. He bled out too. Making a dog bleed out just feels so wrong. Like, come on, man. Nails. Hello. I want to stagger you so you don't cast spells me. Do herbs / veggies respawn? Yeah, they do. They have like a little timer. What it is exactly, I'm not fully sure, but they do respawn. He's decided he just wants to hit me. I'll just kill you. Yeah, like hold up. Yes. Oh, you're staggered. Nice. Have mercy? No. Fuck you and your mercy. He had a healer staff. Panicking, running for food now. Yeah, you can also buy food for pretty cheap from one of the market stalls. In most cities, the veggie merchant will sell you vegetables for a decent price. And that can keep you alive quite well. We'll get the cheese. So it doesn't go into the dishes I have. That is a noise trap right in front of me. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. We found it, we found it, we found it. Let's go. Today is a good fucking day. What's up, motherfucker? Morwyn the Sluggard. He's got the entire fucking Taste the Rainbow of spells. What the fuck is this? Warlocks aren't particularly picky about their means or their ends. For many of them, the life of banditry is a perfect way to earn some easy coin while honing their magical skill. Okay. How do I want to do this? Hey! Hey! We're just gonna yell. I want to let him get closer to me. Got another hired sorcerer. I can get to you, but you've got Hail of Blows, which is fucking rough. He's got Barrage, Jolt, Seal of Power, Chain Lightning, god damn it, Magma Rain, Aether Shields. Yeah, he's not going to be cute, let's say. I wonder if I just like chuck that there. Yeah, they're all angry. Okay. How do I want to go about doing this? Okay. Step one. I'm going to puff this. Death's 11, Stoneshard 1. Hey, Rio, what's good? You certainly did think that. That is, fortunately for me, not the case. My legs are still clean. We've huffed that. We're going to eat this. I've now got Hornet Honey to make myself Super Saiyan. I'm gonna drink the antitoxin. I'm gonna eat the silver leaf. And I think that's all of our buff shenanigans. We're all ready to go. Drink the water. Hello, motherfuckers! You are on the claw trap. How are you not dying? Really want to get to the wizard. How much of this is AoE? Yeah, so I'm like, if I can just get in there, that might be worth a decent amount. What's this? Just tell me which direction I'm facing. Reach level 15 on a single player Tarkov. Need a whole lot more to actually get ammo when there's a mecha break. Hey, I'm here for devs being less stupid. We always love that. I should have started my fencing stance. So we are going to have to just potentially eat some shots because I need my fencing stance active. Ow, ow. That's got fire. Great. Not what I wanted. Ow. We can pop into the corner, buy ourselves some space. Because you've got an axe, so I'm not as worried about you. Womp you, that makes you panic. You can't go anywhere. This is Morwyn the Sluggard, which is wonderful. Can we stagger him? Okay, what does this fucking thing do? Aether Shield. +1 turn for each of learn Arcanist spell. Control move, bleed resistance minus PR. Replenishes energy. Destroys projectiles. Teleporting. All strike. Oh my god. Still pretty stupid. They keep ignoring the dwindling number of passionate streamers. Okay. That's pretty good. We take mild progress if, you know, we're fighting for progress, we take some progress. He's bleeding and has a shield active right now. I want to probably brace this. Yeah, I want to brace this. Yeah, in case he shoots a lightning bolt at me. And then my block is... block went down. Did I block that? Yeah, I blocked his thing. Okay. Pop the shield. He misses. He's bled down to 50%. Ow. What just hit me for 23? Him and his seal of pyromancy. Ow. To keep hitting him. I don't have the energy for other things. Am I getting my energy burned off by... Yeah, the flame wave. Tarkov rewired your brain. Just mug things in Mecha Break. Just jump into the middle of the fray. Hell yeah. I respect the hell out of that. Nice. Now I can pursue you. Let's go. Okay. That's too big. Purse with 100 gold? Hell yeah. Grab my claw trap back. Didn't do anything though, which feels kind of weird. Ooh, that was a spike trap. God, there's so many fucking traps here. If you don't do anything, the game... everything in the game happens after you take an action. So if you press spacebar, time passes. If you look at the top, I have 198 turns left. If I press space, it goes down to 197. But if you just like take your hands off the keyboard, you're fine. That might actually be worth some money. It's high enough here. Oh my god! Quest item. And sadness. I don't know how I feel about that fight, but I think I popped all of the possible upgrades I could have, so I'm okay with it. Imagine dancing the robot dance, and people could only move when you do. Yeah! Unidentified sling, money, money, money. You're full of stuff. You ditch the flask for more money. Want a gift, but only if it's money! I can just eat some of these, right? Like... There's that. A random sling could be kind of good. That's a raider sling? Yeah, so if the one I found has good durability, it could be worth it, but... Doesn't have good durability? Never mind. Geomancy Treatise. I've already read this book. You guys will reduce my pain. I don't have pain. How's my morale? My morale is fine. I don't need both of the busted axes. Sick. That's the boss down, I believe. Yeah. I mean, very nice. I'm gonna expand my vocabulary by swearing less. We're gonna see what happens when the Hornet Honey runs out. I'm guessing it will not be pleasant. Nuggy! So everything over here, everything there, up this way. Let's go. Now I have the, like, robot songs, like, in my head. Okay, what is this? Hornet Honey Aftermath. Oh, no! Accuracy, crit chance, counter chance, fumble chance, dodge chance, morale change. I have a chance to vomit. I know, right? But I'm gonna swear like Tech. I have to swear like Tech. Yeah, where he swears, like, super vehemently. This is a room full of plebs. I'm not afraid. I fear nothing. The fumbles are pretty bad, though. Okay. The accuracy is being less cute. Maybe I should have thought this through better. Never mind. Fucking staggered me. Yeah. What if you didn't? Why can't we be friends? Ow. Let's make a little bit of distance here. That everything looks funny. Okay, you need to die. I'm immobilized. Motherfucker. You dead? No, you're not dead. He's incredibly rudely not dead. You're a problem. Though I can kind of abuse him by using my mobility. He'll do his... Oh, shit! Okay, I pressed the wrong ability. It's fine. Nobody saw that. Not a single one of you saw that. I have multiple things that let me run away, and I can use them to dodge his heavy attacks. Now I can just brace this one. Nice, got a Rupazzetti. Torso injury. I can't hit him, guys. I can't hit him! Okay, there we go. I was like, I can't hit him! Let's go. That makes a little bit more space in my inventory, which is always nice. Okay, nice, sick. You didn't see that as you were distracted. Look, being distracted on fun things is good. If you're being distracted by Kharkov, I'm terribly sorry. Spears Treatise 2, an essay on the necessity of a military reform backed by compelling evidence and indisputable arguments, Part 1. The ongoing strife gave commanders on every side of the conflict lots of food for thought. It's the strategists of the magistrate who are the most determined to make their new ideas a reality. Intriguing. I'll read that when I have optimism. You get more experience if you're optimistic, and Anna gets optimistic a lot, so I generally read when I'm happy. Gives me more experience. I gotta eke out an extra, like, 5 experience or whatever. Oh my god, that's the quest complete. Let's go. Quest for 5 iron nuggets. Done. Finally. Iron ingots, sorry. Iron nuggets fit in your fucking purse. Can't put ingots in your purse. Because they are material. Good phone screen today. Was told it's gonna get a round 2. Oh, for job interview. I was like, phone screen? What are you on about? I haven't gotten the email. Paranoid enough to refresh the link. It was scheduled, but I never received the invite. Oh my god. That would stress me out so bad. I hope you get it. Having you be going less insane sounds very good. Hold up, if you get employed, you'll show up less. Hey JF, yeah, you saw death number 11? Oh, hour and a half. Oh my god, hour and a half, and my first tier 3 dungeon. What is it? I think ID7 said you wake up from a lovely dream of clearing the dungeon. Now you gotta go do it for real. I was so sad. Oh, you've totally reminded me. I am gonna save right now. I've killed the boss. And we're not doing that again. Going in this environment, everything on fire. Well, I won't be bored. Yeah, having the job interview link not send is someone's fucked up. Okay, we got that. Anything else down here that I care about? I don't think so. Did the Harry Potter meme and then wake up? Literally, it was so sad. 365 does not break. Yeah. I miss the days when technology didn't break. What's that quote from the recent astronauts? I have two copies of Microsoft Outlook and neither of them are working. And you're just like, very, very, very... Someone described it as a generational quote, and I'm like, yeah, that's gonna live in my head for so long. But how you been, Jeff? You've been still sucking down the Menace content? Or I remember you got pulled into Stoneshard, right? 3 versions of MS Outlook and they all break in different ways. Yeah. Oh, nice. We can read now. It's story time. When it comes to strategy and tactics, royalist commanders are utterly stuck in their ways. Just like a century ago, the council army continues to primarily rely on heavy cavalry. You've been deep in Stoneshard, let's go. You don't know how you feel about the Menace game changes? Alright, I want to hear about that, because I'm really liking them. Yeah, Simeo, when you're just like, I wonder if there are any traps near me, and you open it, and there's a spike trap, like, looking you in the face. You're like, oh, hi! I'm gonna just slide along around you. Their infantry consists mostly of poorly trained peasant levies, which take to their heels the moment they lose sight of their lord's banner. Therefore, in order to properly deal with our sworn enemy, it's most advisable to focus on the reforms that will help us specifically counter the council's army composition. If the enemy relies on cavalry, it's only reasonable to triple our efforts at training pikemen and crossbowmen, making them the backbone of our army. The bear traps, yeah. God, anyone seen Quiet Place 2? I almost just spit take Rio. Googly eyes on a bear trap would be great. Quiet Place 2 has a character step in a bear trap, and it doesn't cripple him. Yeah, the promotion changes, I understand the idea behind it. I really like it so far, mostly because the cost is irrelevant to me. It doesn't cost more supplies for promotions, and that's all I care about. Like, whatever on the promotion point cost, that one is a little bit painful, but man, I love being able to promote people and not feel like I have to run worse gear for it. Yeah, that is really fair, where it's things cost more for promotion points, and there's a maximum rate at which you can gain them, and it also is kind of like the better you're doing, the more promotion points you get, and so I could definitely see on like an expert campaign getting behind on the secondary objectives and then not being able to promote people, because now missing promotion points is a strict penalty. You're just worse off. Before, you could kind of make it up by giving people better gear. But yeah, if you start falling behind on promotion points, I can definitely see a death spiral where you just stop being able to promote people effectively. XCOM route, X people for 1 slot of Y rank. Yeah, fucking kill me if they do that. No. It's worth mentioning the practice introduced by Commander Damien of the renowned Albatross Brigade. By using a formation reminiscent of the ancient phalanx, he achieved a decisive victory against Duke Dernard in the Battle of the Chili Ford. Regardless of what anyone might think, the future of warfare is pikemen. I've been saying this for at least a decade, and I'm saying it now as well. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. It's like walk over a trap. Oh my god! It's this asshole! I fought you before. You ran away. You want more, motherfucker? Come get some. I missed. Come get some. Proceeds to miss. Just hack you to pieces. Okay, so now I can leave you, one of you. Okay. That's good. That's all good. I need to go poke my head to the rest of the right, and then we'll be out of here. Yeah, I don't know. Every game's got their own way of doing it. I'm generally in favor of systems that allow for a little experimentation and don't punish you for doing things badly. I hate it when games punish you for leveling up badly. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. Oh god, it makes me so angry. Filled with rage. It's not what I want. People want me to clarify that, I can, but that is a whole ass side tangent, so I don't want to just rip into it right away. You might be playing the wrong game then. Hey, it hasn't been too bad yet. Hello? You guys are fucking blind. Get over here. Oh, I could just shield charge you, actually. Crit for 16. Oh, shit. You've got your onrush. You're going to do that, so step 1, leave. Nice. And then I steal the initiative back. I want to back up a little bit, decapitate him. You haven't got your fencer stance active, so I want to keep pressuring you. Nice. That's all the bandits.
The fact I couldn't experiment is my biggest beef with Tarkov. What do you mean you can't? There's no leveling up in Tarkov. What? There are no abilities in Tarkov. There are just guns. What are you on about, Rio? You're about to tell me there are abilities in Tarkov, and I'm about to cry. What I'm really afraid is about to happen here.
Did I just break my fucking thing again? Oh, you fucking game.
Ah, damn it, game. EFT has some skill system for medicine and sprinting and whatever. I've never seen someone refer to it as EFT before.
Yeah, I mean, okay, there are things, but you don't, like, put points in them. You gain stats as you progress. At least you did when I played. Two-handed maces treatise? Let's go. Identified ring. Written by Unar of Denbury, Customs and Traditions of Nistra, Part 3. Unar of Denbury must have been a Nistran in his previous life. There could be no other explanation for his incessant praise of that country, to which he's already dedicated 2 books. Nistran warfare is a rather curious discipline. No one else employs such an eclectic combination of antique traditions and modern innovation, all seasoned with a good dash of magic. We don't usually mix these things in Aldor. There are noble knights, low-born archers, and mages. I suppose the latter can be considered a separate estate in their own right. But take the Agamons, for instance, elite guardsmen protecting His Highness the Great Despot. Only the best of the best can join their ranks, as Agamon recruits are trained not only in melee combat, but magic as well. More often than not, it's geomancy, a school of sorcery that Nistrans have the most familiarity with, and which is exceptionally useful to a warrior. Their weapon of choice is a heavy pole hammer that they wield with utmost agility, capable of brilliantly performing a variety of strikes. On one occasion, I actually happened to observe a sparring between 2 Agamons, and I've got to say, it was a spectacle to remember. Leos lore! I love me some lore. I had someone in here the other day who did not know you got lore from reading the books, and was like, shit, I gotta go back and read all these books and learn the things. New ether inhaler is nice, because I tote before the boss. Lingonberry, into the gullet. Okay, that is everything in the dungeon. Hell yeah. And all of it should be near the entrance. Staff or shield. We'll grab the onion and the pear over here. Whoa! Motherfucker. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't need that immunity. Nobody saw that. I forget what Leos is, though. Least exciting of... Nope. Where is my big backpack? Sling in there, treatise in there, bow in there, Burnett in there, Geomancy treatise in there, iron ingot in there, silver decanter in there, law trap in there, rider's shield in there, unidentified ring in there.
Oh my god, you can put everything.
Oh, Leosines? Nice. Yeah, I haven't looked at a lot of the characters still. I need to do that. It's on my list. That. Look at this thing. Look at this beautiful, beautiful bag of stuff. Oh, it's so nice. I love it. I have sausage, a portion of well-salted minced meat stuffed into a thoroughly cleaned animal intestine. I'm so excited to play other characters when I get to that section of the game. Like, oh, I have so much hope.
This game is so fun. It is going to be consuming me for so long. And then I have a bunch of loot in here. Yeah, we made out pretty good in this dungeon, I gotta say. Can I cook something before I go? Carrot, leek. Put you there. What can I make with what I've got in my inventory right now? I want things that are going to make my guy happy. I need diet morale. Fruit salad would be good. None of the rest of you are going to give me much, are you? Like, you give more things, but I've had you before. Lentil soup? We can't have enough lentils for... Yeah, okay, so it is just going to be like veggie salad. Eat that. I don't really need a lot of you. You spoil in 10 days. You guys... I'll bring the food because why not? I don't have like a reason not to. Grab that, and then... take the plate just so we don't have anything else to carry. Root salad! Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Instead of fruit salad, it's root salad. I probably could have made a root salad. That might have been a good idea. I don't remember if I dropped anything else. I think that is everything. Oh yeah, it was easy peasy. Easy peasy, squeeze lemons. We didn't even have too many side effects from our drugs. My immunity's shot, but why is my morale so bad? My situational morale is at 39. Where's the mead? There was mead next to the door. Everything's fuzzy. And then I have to keep going east before I can return to the caravan. Oh my god, it's this asshole! So you can see he can shoot at me every turn because he's got arrows galore. Yeah, there he goes. Onwards! Oh my god, we got Burnett. We got Burnett! I'm so happy. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go get the third companion, and then we'll be feeling pretty good about everything. Is there a river here? No, it's a lake. Leeches. I might grab a leech if I can find some leeches. Give me your immunity, friends. You're not, you guys don't even count. You are not worth the abilities I'm going to use to kill you. Incredibly awkward for them. Ow! Fucking crit me! Master crit me! Still going east. We just mugged a couple of bandits, took their lunch money. Nest would be good if I needed food, but I don't. My character is so sick of eggs, so I keep feeding her eggs, because you get free eggs at your base. I just said eggs way too many times. And she's gotta be so sick of eggs. I've been feeding her unsalted fried eggs, day in, day out. Alright, let's try not to get shot at by this guy. Hello? Oh! Alda, you better start explaining who you are, who you're... Okay. This is a wonderful translation error. This makes me so happy. Because that version of your does mean you are, but it doesn't mean you are in this context. You're doing here? Wait, it's some kind of misunderstanding. I'm sure it is, but you still have a chance to clear it up. I'm looking for Ernst. I thought this hut was his. Well, you've come to the right place. What do you need him for? How about you cut me loose first? Your mama! Maybe later. What's your business with Ernst? I'm a friend of his old acquaintance, Varen. We're gathering a caravan and are looking to recruit a skillful ranger. Huntress gave you an appraising glance. Looks like you aren't lying. You're too late. Ernst is no longer with us.
What happened?
The war. After the Lord of the Land went belly up, there's no one left to enforce law and order. A few years ago, my father foiled a gang of poachers. They didn't take kindly to it and held a grudge. When they realized there were no more soldiers to bring them to justice, they barged into our hut and killed him. The grave isn't far from here. I dug it myself. Are you his daughter, then? That's right. I'm Alda, daughter of Ernst. Let's get inside. This is no place for lengthy conversations. Okay.
Your mom. No, but this is they're using it for you are.
But it's just you can't use you are pot with the you can't use the condensed form in any situation. So, how did you survive the brigand attack? I was in the woods when it happened. Been there for a week. My father and I hadn't been seeing eye to eye lately. I also prefer to hunt alone. When I made it back, his body was already cold. All tracks had been washed away by heavy rain a day earlier. I figured at least one of those scumbags is bound to return, so I decided to prepare. When you walked into my trap, I thought luck finally was on my side. Alas, life is full of disappointment. How long has it been since his death? A couple months, maybe more. Frankly, the chances of finding the killers look slimmer with each passing day. I'm good at hunting beasts. People, not so much.
Well, ma'am, you're in luck.
In times like these, I wouldn't be surprised if they're already dead. I combed through nearby woods, visited every neighboring village, but haven't found any clues.
I take it you're familiar with the area?
Familiar? I know it like the back of my hand. Grasping the lay of the land is child's play for me, even when I have to venture somewhere new. Here's an idea. How about you join us in your father's stead? Why should I? I'm doing just fine by myself. No reason for me to join a bunch of strangers. Living out of a supply wagon doesn't sound very appealing either. Ooh, what do I want to say to her? Just think of all the trophies. We plan to travel far and wide. You'll have a chance to hunt every beast there is in Aldor. Don't know about that. From my experience, nothing sends wild beasts fleeing for their burrows like the racket of caravan wheels. There isn't much racket to speak of. We travel light as a small group. Less prying eyes we attract, the easier our mission becomes. Yeah, right. We really make good use of your talents. Just think about it. Would your father want them to go to waste? My father would want me to stay with him in this hut till the end of time. That's why I went hunting without him that day. What I want is to honor his memory by slaying his murderers. Pretty sure you'll have a better shot at it if you go with us. Maybe, maybe not. You'll have a wagon of your own. Don't worry. No one will bother you there without a proper reason. I don't know if I fucked it and just picked the wrong one twice, or if you have to pick all three. That's great and all, but I'm still not good at mingling with people I don't know. No mingling is necessary. You do your thing, we do ours. As long as the job is getting done, no one cares what you do with your time. This sounds tolerable, I guess. What's my job gonna be exactly? Scouting, pathfinding, nothing out of the ordinary for a ranger. Hey, sitting! What is good? Arctic told me you were doing some menace earlier. How'd it go? Still surviving your campaign? The Campagny? Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Stoneshard. We're deep into tier 3 at this point. Getting another companion. Muyashi Butterfingers, hello! Sniping raid! Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Ugh, I love your little hi. Hello, sitting. I could definitely handle that, but I'm still unclear about one thing. What's this big mission you so desperately needed my father for? So far, so good. Keep having close calls. Isn't that the ideal for Menace? That's how I like it to be. Right on the edge of my seat, trying not to die. Ugh. Yeah, I've been doing... My Menace stuff has been... It's been reverted to the YouTube
So we're doing Stoneshard and Xenonauts on stream these days. Oh, is that little guy in a gas mask? Is that what I'm seeing? This is like a gas mask or a plague doctor mask. Hello, Moyashi. Do you know anything about Stoneshard? Or do you not know the depths of the hells we are in this game? Oh, he's so cute. I love it, Sinan. We're searching for a certain relic. It's a long story. You should talk to Varen. He has all the details if you need them. Varen, you say. I don't remember him myself. My father told me many stories. They were great friends back in the day. My father could trust him. Fine, you've made some good points. But I want to talk to Varen first before I commit to anything. If I don't like what he has to say, don't expect me to stick around. You're just here for the ride? Welcome in. It's good to have you. The Menace to Stoneshard pipeline is very strong, so if you like Menace, this game will probably suck you in. It's a very old, classic RPG setting with lots of crunchy numbers and getting mauled by moose. Being mauled by a moose is a common way to die in this game. Yep. Oh, Sinning, you got a 5-watch streak. Let's go. There are new fun sound alerts, so you can try out some of those. All right, Moyashi. Why are you coming from a Menace stream if you don't like tactics, if you don't mind me asking? We don't hold anyone against their will. Stay or leave. It's your call. Glad to hear it. Where's your camp? Show the camp. Understood. I'll pack the supplies I have at hand and move out. Let's see if Varen and I can reach an understanding. Heck yeah. Easy game. Oh, Sitting is a beautiful human. That's adorable. I love when people are supportive. I don't need the extra axe, and I can just keep that. I want another claw trap. Claw trap, good. Make enemy go stab. Alright, now it is time to slowly walk back to the caravan. Heck yeah. You're an okay human. Hey, beautiful and okay are different categories. You're talking about JRPGs? Okay. Yeah, because what is May? I don't think May has a standard thing she streams, right? I thought she was variety, kind of like you are. I know she's done some Elden Ring, but that wasn't her main thing. I've seen Cult of the Lamb. Then take the compliment. Let people be nice to you. You don't want Moyashi to tell May that you weren't taking compliments. You're gonna get in trouble. Never met somebody's partner that didn't get them in trouble for not taking compliments. That's like your job as a partner is to make them take compliments. Fun words. You've streamed Lies of P? Okay. You're not May though. I know that, right? You're a different. So are you a streamer? Yes, I'm like, you're not May. May has the name Never Die May. I wish there was a better way to see if somebody streams or not. I want like a little icon next to people's names that tell me whether or not they stream. Because that adds a whole other level of things to inquire about. This is the place that has the mean guys that I don't want to fight. It has the spiders. I don't like the spitters. Oh. Yeah, it would help people get up and going for sure. I mean, it also just like it adds a level of like context. I don't know, it'd be fun if you could show off, because like knowing, you know, as the streamer in the situation, like also knowing like how experienced somebody is nice, because you don't want to like rattle off questions to people who like haven't played the game or haven't really interacted with Twitch before. People waiting on a headset to come in before you stream properly.
That's real fair. Streaming on speakers is not it. You have to talk to. Almost done. Oh, this treat is on me. Looks like you've decided to stay. I'm just grabbing a bite to eat before heading back. It's a jest. Yes, I've decided to stay. Varen and I already chatted for a bit, traded some stories about my father. Maybe spending some time with your caravan won't be the worst after all.
You streamed off your PS5 controller? Oh, brother, you must have been crunchy. Oh my god. My audio is still not quite the level I want it. I've got a standing mic with a pop filter. Yeah, May got you into streaming. I remember that. May, when I first stopped by, it was like, May was doing a bunch of stuff. I see she finally got promoted to head moderator. Here, your plate. Smells great. Thanks.
Comfy cozy. The goal is to be comfy cozy. Oh my god, a pot roast? I enjoy cooking. Ernst taught me everything he knew about it. The routine is soothing, preparing and measuring the ingredients, chopping, frying, stewing. Takes my mind off worries for a bit.
Do you mind sharing a few recipes?
I don't care much for teaching. Cooking is very personal to me.
If you say so.
If we get along, maybe I'll treat you again someday. But for now, I need some time alone. Proceeds to immediately talk to her. It offers a stray chicken. Oh my god, you sell bedrolls? Let's go. Let's go.
One of my former friends, I would have started streaming. You gotta go clean up? Well, have a good one, Moyashi. I hope your headset comes in. If you want to see cozy strategy games, give me a follow. Shameless shill. How did one of your former friends stop you from streaming, Rio? How did that happen?
So what is your deal? Reconnaissance every 5 day. Alda can be sent to scout out the surrounding area, which takes a few hours. Upon return, she provides leads to all points of interest within 6 map tiles, and often shares some of her hunting trophies.
Sick. Keep saying for years. The only reason I did it, she started a few months ago. Oh, nice. It seems like you're really enjoying it. It's a lot of work, and you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, caravan range plus 20%, and then hunting secrets. Oh, butchering gives us a chance to kill pelts and get more animal experience. Ranger brew, every 7 days you get a special brew, gives you fatigue. Oh my god, that's incredible. Okay, so there's a big buff she can offer you. Ooh, herbal remedies, I can make it. I wanted to say bye because following is going to freeze mobile Twitch. So thank you for the welcome. Have a wonderful night, Moyashi. I hope your headset comes to streaming goes well. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, streaming, a long time ago. Yeah, streaming's no longer a lot of work. For sure. I definitely have thrown myself into this. Probably a little bit too hard, but you know, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It sure beats private tech, that's for sure. Sleeping in the camp gets you more effective at restoring health and body part condition. Doesn't matter. 1% immunity for each hour of sleep is really good. Nature can be an invaluable ally if you're privy to its secrets, and we now get 1.5 with our upgrade. God, if the phone app was better, I could watch so much more Twitch. So I have to go do that to upgrade. Let's go. There's a lot of work with someone who hasn't done a single regular 9 to 5. Yeah, that tells you a lot. Utterly crashed. Thank you so much. I'm having a great time. It's going to be a good night. Yeah, Rio, I also, based on my admittedly fairly limited knowledge, I feel like streaming as a woman or anyone remotely feminine presenting is a whole different time if you're not. Yes! I'm gonna now spam a bunch of my emotes because you've made me think about it, but like, look at these little guys. Look at these little guys. I love him so much. He's just a little guy. I love my fucking emotes. Oh, I spam the shit out of them. I have no shame. They make me so happy. I gotta figure out a good way to do the like the subscribe shill where it's like, hey, if you like the no, why would you put that in my chat? Why is there a ghost twerking? Oh god. Yeah, Rio. Being a nepo baby sounds ideal. I was so close. Why wasn't there a ghost twerking? Because because my stream is wholesome mental scarring. I know I need to get a bigger and bigger list going. The fact that the deaths have stayed relatively the same makes me quite pleased. Thank you. You repair stuff, but for way too expensive. Where is Leaf? I don't know where the fuck Leaf is. He's disappeared. But I can you away. Then you go in here. I need to put quest items in that. Don't need you right now. And then we want to put anything worth money into this. You're also money, and then you guys request items. I'll put it in the backpack, get the backpack off. I don't need the fortified for wandering around, or the ether inhaler. I don't need the smoke bomb for wandering around. Don't need you. Have a dancing apology beans. You're okay, you're okay. Where's my this is another good one that I like. Oh my god, I forgot about Bongo. Appreciate it, Sin. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Have a nice lurk. Good luck with sleep, you time zone weirdo. All of y'all are in a weird time zone. That's all I'm saying. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Give me the ingots and the deer antlers. Oh my god, I can actually... I actually want the ingots on me so I can turn them in. Let's go. Moya? Okay, I've been going with Moyashi, but Moya also works. What does that make me think of? Moya. Stabilized Scout Sling might sell for a pretty penny. Okay, I think that's my inventory figured out. What's up, fish? Yeah, that sounds like someone from the West Coast. West Coast, best coast, Sin. Excuse you. PNW for life. I can't even say that without losing my shit. PNW supremacy. I need to make a lurk command. I need to make a command for lurk that's like under the water you go. How was work, fish? Did you enjoy feeding capitalism? That's someone from across the pond. Yeah. Look, Moya, if you come back in a couple of hours, you'll be right at home with the rest of the Europeans who joined me like 9 p.m. my time. Help, that's how work was today? Incredible. Freedom zones for life. Yeah. Alright, look. Being American in 2026. Smiley face. Okay, I have other identified rings. Impenetrable gold ring is not bad. I don't know if it's better than the Morian ring or the steady brass ring. Walk power, energy. Piercing and control resistance is nice. I don't know about magic power though. Physical resistance fumble chance? Oh shit. Yeah, goodbye steady brass ring. Hello to you. Read this zone, pants crap. Euro peons at this rate y'all are going. Blub into the bog and enjoy your lurk. Yeah! That's what I need. Yeah. Blub into the bog. Also, if anyone enjoys this game, you gotta check the pinned message from Faded.
Um, wait, it's not. I didn't pin the right message. Oh my god. I pinned the wrong message. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh my god. You're free to steal that? Thank you, Moya. I totally am going to. That's what I wanted to pin. There we go. Okay. Check out the Imgur link for just the most terrifying start to this game I think is possible. Alright, Moya. I hope you come back another time because you're a hoot. Join us in the bog. Bog. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing in the game. Sid brain moment. I was gonna make food, maybe? That seems like a thing I can pretend that I was going to be doing. I pick up the pot roast nonchalantly. Oh shit, we have so much food. I can make lentil soup, I think. Yeah. Lentil soup. Makes you a little bit happy. I don't even do like a salad. Green salad, root salad. Merge onto the plate, put the egg back, put these guys in there. Oh, what a weird thing I'm doing. Following now, you can't get rid of me that easy. Yeah! Imagine being born right next to 4chan City. I'm kind of scared to ask what 4chan City is. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm a little afraid. 3 times effective destroying morale, insanity, and also removes all negative psych states. +5 fatigue resistance if morale is above. Oh shit, that's really good. Okay. Increase the maximum duration to 1800 turns, 3 times as effective. That's kind of cool. This is caravan speed, caravan restoration. Yeah, so there's some very good stuff there. And you just give me so much stuff. It's unreal if I can get these. Okay. Probably want the... Oh my god, special spices gives you expiration time, lifestyle sanity. Ooh. There's some very good things that are up next. Okay, nice. And then I do want to grab the medicine bag because it'll let me grab more stuff. Butter, thyme, bog bean, and then I want to head back to town. Dick! Okay, we gotta go to town, we gotta sleep in town, we gotta turn our quest in. I'm feeling pretty good about that. We can go probably slaughter a 2-skull. Right now we're just trying to make money so we can actually do stuff at the Rotten Willow. I kind of got the shit kicked out of me down there. How are the different places doing? Osbrook is fine. Manshire? Yeah, let's go back up to Osbrook pretty soon here. Denbury's exploding! Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Bryn, I got City of Opportunities. Rotten Willow Tavern. Hey, the plague is gone. We got rid of the plague. Let's go. Heck yeah. Alright. Blacksmith, fix my shit. I need you to fix my shit. It's all very broken. No one's outside? God damn it. God damn it. Not like this. Not like this. Oh. Can I purchase a knight? I don't know if I'd already bought the knight or if he was just telling me, sure, you can sleep. What time of day is it? Hello? Oh yeah, it is definitely time to sleep. This will make my rest morale okay. Fuck my thirst up though. Nope, don't steal from the god. This fucking barrel placement is insane. I always almost steal stuff from it. Why can't I? Oh, there's too many civvies in the way. Okay, let's turn the quest in to Knud. Got my contract. I'm done with the contract. Hell yeah. I should probably turn it in at the Southern Outpost because he gives more money, but c'est la vie, as it were. Blacksmith. I have a quest for you. Okay. Finish your task. Yeah, fucking here, you earned it. Worthless. A terrible fucking quest. You still only sell up to tier 3. But you do have male boots. Let's go. I have been suffering with shitty boots for so long. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay, so I can get male boots. They kind of ruin my dodge chance a little bit, but not as bad as the old-fashioned greaves. So we are going to get male boots. Let's go. Oh my god. Sell you that. And then in here, I need you to repair. You don't buy that. The carpenter will probably buy that stuff. You do trade for ability plus 20%. Wait, hold up. What? Oh, there's a fair. Alcohol selling, food selling, trade for ability, stock sizes, wandering traders. A brief flash of merriment and prosperity in the otherwise bleak day-to-day life. Incredible. So, yeah. Selling things here, probably a very good idea. You buy iron nuggets, gold nuggets. You buy silver and gold pretty well. I want to try and sell the gems to the gem guy. But with plus 20 trade for ability, I might just sell them here. Money now is worth a lot. And then there was nothing in here. Oh, I can sell these guys. Yeah, I don't want these. Valuable. Valuable. Silver decanter. You actually need that sensor. Hold up. Whoops. Oh, then you need to repair my shit. Oh yeah, and we still have money after that. Let's go. It's always like, am I gonna run out of money? Or are we gonna be okay? I need to sleep in my camp to get my immunity back up. We're gonna have to like spend a day just napping at camp. You sell me the things that allow me to heal myself. Any more ether? I think I need another. Yeah, I need you. I need an antitoxin. What was in this before? What did I use? I had my honey. When we got our +5 Vorpal Flaming Sword with a greater striking talisman on it. When we change what game we're playing. And no sooner. Tell you that. My new one. I think we just get more of this. Yeah, I can put another piece of food in there, take the antitoxin out. Because I do want the antitoxin to be out and about. You can get crafting fodder. And I have plenty of pain stuff. I kind of want to grab more antitoxin, just so I have it when I need it. I have sensors. I'll buy another healing salve for the same reason. Buy a splint, because I cannot be asked to make them. Wow, game sucks. Bad game. You heard it here first. Oh my god. Wait, the market's like entirely taken over. Come, let's talk business. You want to buy anything? How does the competition for contracts trigger? Did you do something wrong? What do you mean competition? Do you mean completion? What do you mean by competition for contracts? I don't know what that means. What is your selling situation? Yeah, you mark up 1.2, but maybe you sell Orient crossbow. Exquisite carvings, smooth curves. Everything about this crossbow betrays its elven origins. You have a competition triggered? Like in here, in your reputation gain, or up here in the like stats for the city? Oh, that's just like a random event. So yeah, that means there's less contracts, less time. I don't think so. I think it's just a random event. It's saying that the event that's happening is there are lots of mercenaries in that city, so there's less available contracts. They want you to do them faster, but people are more aware of mercenaries, and you'll run into other mercs on missions. Yeah, you haven't fucked up, don't worry. It might fuck you up, but you haven't fucked up. Jagged Volge. Fortifying Raider Helmet. Pain resistance? Helmet most favored by dwarven fighters, inexpensive to make, lightweight, and sufficiently intimidating. This gives block chance, crit chance, branding resistance. Shit, man, I might buy that. Veteran gloves? Oh, shit. Sword of Battle Mage boots, a spice box. Oh my god, Jade Talisman, Jabian Talisman, Brass Signet. What the heck? I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy most things for $1. Veteran gloves is noticeably sturdier than standard soldier gloves. Proof of their owner has lasted long enough to amass some decent coin. I would love to afford this. I don't know if I can spend 1900 on the gloves right now. +1 accuracy is nice though. Those look nice. No, I think we get the better helmet. I think this is so much better than our current helmet for a block build. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Plus, it makes us look badass. Oh my god. What is your purchasing of armor? You purchase armor for pretty good. Like, look how cool I look now. I'm gonna tear your legs off. Finally, a proper fare. Get fucked. Anything new? With all the thieves in the area, I never sleep without a hatchet within arm's reach. If some sneaky mongrel ever tries climbing through my window, they're getting the axe. It's the least they deserve. Okay. The minstrel is completely engrossed. Don't distract him. Watch closely now. Okay. Weird, but understandable. Come here, carpenter. Yeah, you sell things for more expensive. You a bunch of stuff that I don't give a shit about. Yeah, but you should purchase. Yeah, 95. Not great efficiency, but that is worth money. 137 is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Why won't she buy the sling? He just won't buy the... Oh, because you're not the tanner. Tanner buys the sling, right? Right. Hardy tent cloth, rope. What a fucking padded coif. Everything should be fixed. And then you should purchase... Yeah, 79 for that. I mean, you're my best bet for selling all these foods of bread. And these bolts of cloth. Oh, yeah. Money! Maybe I could have afforded the thing. Do I try and get enough? If I take another contract, I can take an advance and get the gloves. Ooh, maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Hey, it's shilling time again. Give me a follow. It will make me very happy. Undead Tide. Wait, shit. That mission is fucking in Narnia. Wait, where is this mission? Oh no, you're at Ravenhill. Special conditions, Maddened Whispers. If you're at Ravenhill, maybe you're worth it. Ravenhill... Crypt is crawling with newly raised undead. Yeah, I'll do that. Such sacrilege against our ancestors must be stopped at all cost. Anyone who can accomplish this can expect a generous reward. What's the reward? Give me more. How much time? 4 days. What can you tell me about this location? It's a multi-level dungeon.
Not a place for the faint of spirit. No matter what happens, don't give in to the whispers and promises that emerge from the shadows. They'll lead you to your grave. Who's in charge? By all accounts, a skilled warlock. The ones buried in these parts are most of the Order's hierarchs. Defiling their tombs is no easy feat. Tell me what I should expect. I'll need an advance. Ooh! So I lose for haggling, but I can now afford that other thing. Sick! I can get tier 4 gear, y'all! Yeah! I love that they know me. They're like, oh my god, it's Arna! And I'm like, yeah, you're right, bitch, it's Arna. Ranged weapons, treat is 3. No, I want these veteran gloves. Am I really about to purchase this? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh, yeah. Look at that! 15 protection for my hands, bonus accuracy. Let's go. Yeah, sell the mail gloves. You buying armor for good. We remember. I'll you the extra purses. Okay. It's Arna. Slay. Got the reinforced punchers. Yeah, just... I love how much more terrifying I look. I walk in with a fucking dumbass triangle on my head and mail gloves, and I come back with punching gloves and a fucking berserker helmet. I'm ready to fuck some people up. Go see if I can... I'm gonna go see if I can spend the last of my money on some better food, and then go and get some stuff. So we eat this before it goes bad. I need food that's gonna give me diet morale. Because that's the thing that I need. You give me diet morale, you give me diet morale. Buy you for diet morale. Buy you for diet morale. It's all situational morale. We'll buy a bunch of stuff for morale. Because based on, I don't know what the effect of the thing he said is, but I'm going to assume that it makes me unhappy. And so if I have a bunch of stuff that buffs my morale and my sanity, we'll be feeling pretty good. And I'm okay with that. I don't have a cloak on right now, so tragic. We mosey on back to our camp. And the undead are a little bit scary for my character. I don't have the highest damage output, and so I can get bogged down by the zombie hordes. That is a definitive problem. You sell smoke bombs? Let's go. Nistran condiments. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, we're so gonna have that. What? Okay, I don't need this much antitoxin. I just need one. Lots of meds. And then I wanted another... I'm out of honeycomb! Shit! I guess we are gonna bring more antitoxin. Cool. I want my silver leaf, I want my cloak, I want my backpack. And then we're gonna do some resting quickly. He needs to talk to me. What's up, buddy? Hello there. Listen, I know of a homestead nearby. Back when I traveled with another caravan, we'd buy fodder from them all the time. They sell it cheap, too. Be ashamed to pass up a deal like that. It's one problem, though. My purse is already stretched thin with other expenses. But if you think we need more horse feed, we'll handle the trade for you, as long as you're paying. Can never have too much fodder. What's the price? Depends on how much we need. I can bring back a little or a lot. Let's purchase some extra. Consider it done. Here's hoping I won't throw out my back hauling it to our camp. Sick. You're selling various things like that. For right now, I need to rest. I'm gonna rest as long as it will let me. Trade went through without a hitch. It's the finest fodder around. Been a while since our horses had such a treat. Oh shit, that's a lot of fodder. There's a meaningful amount of fodder. We're at storage. Okay, I can add this to the fodder in here. Oh my god, the bag gets more full. That's super cute. 5 days, 2 days, 4 days, 2 days. Want to eat you. You're a bowl-shaped plate. Eastern condiments can go in here. You get moved to the place where I actually need you. Get that bag! I don't need the throwing axe for the undead. Don't need the sausage. Claw trap, very good here. The undead don't have a sense of self-preservation, and so they will just walk onto traps that are in front of them, which means that dropping traps in front of them is incredibly effective. I can put some bowls in the inventory. And then I need my Manshire Fortified to keep me going. I'm out of Hornet Honey, which is a bummer. I really liked having the Super Saiyan buff for the boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. We'll bring a Smoke Bomb. That mostly is so I can throw it in front of me if I get attacked by like the enemy's, the boss spellcaster, and he can't blast me. You guys are there. I do want 2 bottles of alcohol because they're cheap and I can have it for restoring my will to keep fighting. And then we're still not full on immunity, so I'm gonna try and keep sleeping. Oh, does it only let you sleep based on like how much you've done? Interesting. We are now very fat and happy. Where's my other claw trap? Okay. That is a fully full inventory. Let's go touch this and head west to and northwest. I think I've got everything I need. Yeah, okay. Woo! We are ready to go brawl some fucking zombies. My morale's at 85. It's the highest it's been since my diet went to shit. My diet morale is really fucked because I didn't really understand how it worked and only ate vegetable salad for a while because I was getting my immunity back up after a few different... I had like 2 or 3 times that I tanked my immunity down to 0 by doing something. Poison traps, bit by a snake, fighting death stingers, the whole 9 yards. And so I kept eating salads, and I didn't realize I was tanking my diet morale because Arna did not like eating unseasoned vegetables over and over again. Which, you know, I guess is fair. You know, like, okay, I didn't buy a crowbar. Son of a bitch. Nobody look at my shame. Oh, man. The subtle vegan shade. Now, the subtle is on the unsalted part. The shade is on me forgetting to salt my items all the goddamn time. White vegan shade. There you go. Yeah, you're allowed to be vegan as long as you're not white. Does that statement violate TOS? Oh my god, I'm too broke for it. That's so awkward. I guess I'll sell you the hatchet. That's so awkward. Never saw that. Probably. Look, I have British heritage. We don't salt things. The only salt that we Brits need is the tears of our enemies, or something, I don't know. Oh, having the blessing be half out by the time we get there is going to be kind of rough. There's definitely some merit to caravanning next to the dungeon so you can get there really fast. Like if I just move the caravan to here, so I can get into the dungeon with my buffs fully stacked. That, I think, definitely has merit. But We're gonna get in there. The traps are mostly to try and be if I get swarmed by enemies, I can drop one down and have it take out the legs of the first guy. Hello. For right now, we can happily just... These are Skrellingtons. That is a risen Saurian. Somewhere deep within his tormented soul, the soldier is likely content to be back at his post. Incredible. I'm trying to get around to this guy. And you don't have any abilities, so I'm quite happy to just beat on you. Skellabone dungeon, I know, right? He's got so many things that attack me. If the adjacent tiles are empty, ooh, he's gonna hurt. Nice. Okay, and now I can unyielding defense up to him. He sees, I sees, and then he's gonna try and nail me down. I'm gonna brace that. And then with 72 health, I can leave him. Crit for 20 is not it. This guy's got 45% Fizz resist. Which, if we go down to defenses, then it's a reduction for all physical damage. So he just takes 40% less damage from me. It's kind of fucking brutal. Both of his arms are fucked though, so he can't be very effective now. We slowly beat him to death, yeah. Bone foot, spear, homemade sword, steel fragments. I'll use later. But there were more guys over this way. Oh my god, the fucking whispers! Son of a bitch! Okay. You can get dropped here. We can drop... Nothing else, really. Right now we're just leaving that there. Noise trap, we can disarm. Oh, hello! I want to leave traps up because they do... The undead will walk into them quite regularly. And so they're very worth leaving up against the undead. Okay, so the question marks are just... I can't use them for information in this dungeon. Fantastic. Hello, Restless Guard. Yeah. You've got your Strangling Grasp, and then you've got another friend coming with you. I've got Heroism. We brace his dash, and then these guys... I don't think I need to do that much. Yeah, our crit's kind of big. We're just gonna slowly beat you down. Nice. You're going to armor break me, and I don't like that. Let's go. End me. Brother, I am trying. Blue mace is cute. Piece of cloth. Nope. So I can fight back to traps if I need to. Gold bits and ancient coins? Holy shit. That was a fucking vase and a half, man. What the hell? I really want to try and find the boss and have the whispers stop, please and thank you. Ancient coins are so fucking good. Okay, so that's this whole corner. I don't want to go wasting crowbar uses right now, so we're just gonna go grab this coin that I missed somehow. And then we'll go left here. To my backpack. I'll leave the mace here. Okay, we continue. The Skelebones, I love the undead in this game. They've got some very cool stuff. We just crit that for 56, I guess? Oh, Jesus! Hello! Restless Brigand, attempting to plunder an ancient crypt, seldom goes according to plan. And a risen monk. Okay, so... 3, and then what's your range on that? 5? 5. So here's an example of I should be able to if I wait. Ah! He's burning! Deals 10 fire damage. And he's bleeding. Hell yeah. So he's very sad. We're just slowly beating him to pieces. I want to try and get where I can wave dash the moat. Get him! Nice. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, so that's the utilizing the traps against the undead. Perfectly showcased there. They can have question marks outside of the map area. That's so rude. I hate that. Like, that's so cool, but I hate that. Alarm! Alarm! You're going to pummel me. Nope. You're going to use your thing to hit you already. He fumbled it. Let's go. Hey, that's a level up. I want strength. For stats, steady tempo is really tempting, but I was working my way towards last bastion, and then eventually hold the line. So I think that was, yeah, I have everything in armored combat except for flexible defense, but it's not very good for me. Swords, I was not vibing with the next one, so yeah, this is block power recovery for each adjacent enemy. Every time I receive a hit, I get energy restoration, and they trigger twice because I have a light shield. Oh yeah, we just got stronger. Oh no, there's loot down here. Okay, there's theoretical loot. There wasn't actually any loot. You are not quite in range to shield charge. Frail body. Ow. Bastard. You are a ghoul. Fleshy corpse, flurry of strikes, bone throw. Bone throw is not cute. Nice, okay. And you've got cleaving strike, I don't care. I can just keep hitting you. You're going to open with your flurry of strikes, so I am going to raise my shield. Beautiful. Staggers them both. He goes down. Hit you. No fleshy corpses makes the ghouls a lot less scary. Because their whole thing is they eat bodies and get stronger. Oh, 23 coins and a vase. Let's go. That's very nice. Coins. The bank in Bryn will pay me a lot for these coins. And they take up, like, they're like 200 gold a stack, and they don't take up space. That is a risen bowman. The skeleton lacks in accuracy. It makes up for an utter absence of fear and hesitation. Yeah, okay. We'll activate Fencer Stance, and then slowly beat you down. Yep. Guard Blade. Weapons in these are not really worth it because they're so broken. You're a risen squire. It was the common soldiers of the Order who bore the brunt of the holy wars, and while many now rest in unmarked graves, the most valiant were honored with a place in the crypts. What the hell is that? Hold the line. Oh, it's hold the line! Control resistance, move resistance, counter chance, block power recovery, damage taken. Using the ability tree skills grants 2 stacks, but reduce its duration. Each received strike prolongs the effect. Yeah, it's like fencing stance. Okay. Well, we wait for you to get closer to us then. I do kind of want to wait as long as I can. But here, he gets hit, so now he's still at 1 stack. Yeah, because he took the hit. Okay, yeah. You're probably gonna open with raised shield, so I wanna debuff you. Oh shit! He went for the armor break. Fuck! Left arm means, yeah, my thing took a bunch of damage. You can shield bash me? Mm-hmm. Or he'll raise his shield. 49% health. Too worried, yeah. We will raise our own shield because he's super tanky right now. There he goes. Bone foot, guard blade, bone, short bow, buckler, frozen gear. Money! Gear in the undead dungeons is only worth it if you use that specific type of gear and you want to take it to fix it up and use if it's like an upgrade for you. Oh my god, I can't put the altar belt there. Extend. Hello, sarcophagus. Coin. No coin. God, the whispers are driving me personally insane. Let alone my character in the game. Yeah, her situational sanity is going down. You don't help with sanity, you help with morale. Oh shit. That is an unfortunate difference. Ooh, I need like a smoking mix or something to get my situation. Oh, hello! That's another basic rule. He's gonna throw a bone at me, right? That's not like 1, 2. What is the range on this? 3? Yes, he can throw a bone at me now. Nice. And then we just slowly pummel you to death. You're going to open with Flurry of Strikes, so we'll raise our shield. Nice. Debuff him. And now he's just in hitting me slowly land, which is sad for him. There he goes. That is a bunch of ancient coins. Oh, yeah. Beat. Whoop. That was almost very awkward. Should I just like walked under the trap by accident? God, I would lose my mind. Oh shit! This is what I'm talking about. Like that, if that's a good medium chest base, it might be worth me taking it to fix it up. Okay, so there's still a little bit over here and to the right, but I do want to see if I can get to the boss. So we're gonna ditch these two. Let me see if I can use you. We're gonna try and get to the boss while my Unholy Resistance and Sacred Damage buff is still active. Because that would be fantastic. Risen Squire, hello! And then you are going to shield bash me and other things, so... Like if I just hit you in the arm, you're probably gonna open with shield bash, so we race. Nope. Hey, he broke it for me. He does a little bit of extra unholy damage. He can shield bash me, which is a little spooky, but... Restless Soldier. He may be dead, mindless, and robbed of free will, but his hands still remember how to wield a weapon. Very nice. He's going to attack me, so we are going to try and hide in this corner a little bit. Yeah, make him get stuck. Nice. Beautiful. Dash to here. Keep this guy down. He's gonna hurt. This is a fleshy corpse. He will make a fleshy corpse. So there's something to be said for not killing this guy, so that the ghoul can't eat him. which feels very, very weird, but also maybe what I end up doing. I don't think we're at that level, but I am seriously considering it. No. We slowly beat him down. We can brace his flurry, dagger him. Nope. You're at full health. They actually have will to fight. Ghouls are technically creatures with morale. So if I keep hitting him, he will do that. Son of a bitch. Oh no! He full heals? Okay. We should not have killed the zombie. This is very bad. Oh. Ooh. Block? And then I want to like move here. Race his attacks. Okay, we're doing okay. Good news is he fully stacks unyielding defense. Which means that if we go to my protection, where's my prot? Yeah, I'm at 16, so we're okay. Yeah, oh dear is correct. You are very, very right. Oh god, he hurts. Oh, okay, he bled to death. Field sword. Oh, they're all broken. Why am I grabbing that? Gold ring, coin, steel fragment. Beautiful. Whew, okay, yeah. So, definitely should not have killed the guy. Rest for a second. You press R to rest. It's very dangerous. I would not advise doing it randomly. But you heal a lot faster if you're resting. My sanity continues to decline, so does that. I can now eat something. Fruit salad, my beloved, and my Aldorian pickled cabbage. Nice, okay. I'm less insane than I was before. My situational sanity morale is low enough that I can drink that. Sick. We just went into a fucking tomb and we're like, hey buddy, I know you're here for your eternal slumber, but can I use your room for a quick snack break? And I should turn this on. And hello, Sarient. Ooh, hello. Oh my god, I threw it? I didn't apply it. God damn it. And then I go to here. Wait. I don't want him to hit it. I want somebody else to step on it. So I can move towards you. You'll seize, I can seize. Swing back. I pivot to here. It's 63. It's got no abilities left, so we do it again. Nice! He got immobilized and confused. This is the big thing. This makes him so much worse. And you're going to keep trying to stab me from range. I can brace this turn. That hurt. Hit you, and then... Nice! Moderate torso injury. Mostly just makes you take more damage. You're kind of falling apart, losing your ability to do stuff. I've got an axe, though, and I don't like axes. How is my block going? Let's buff that. Beautiful. And then you we can finish, and we can finish you. Nice. And then we're trying to get in range for brace the shot. We'll wait a few turns. Kill this guy. Nice. Okay. And then I should be able to go get my... I want the... How do I get this back? How do I get my claw trap back?
Is the small casket useful?
You talking about this thing or a different item? Does anybody know how to get my claw trap back? Pick up. There we go. That was incredibly useful.
What color is it? Is it... Oh, it only uses one inventory slot? I haven't actually seen that. I don't actually know what that item does exactly. My guess is it's a one slot that you can put jewelry in. And so I personally would say probably not. You don't find that much jewelry that's worth that much money early game. Later in the game, you can start finding, like I've found the silver insert gold ring that's worth 80 gold for a single slot. Once you start finding higher level rings, and especially like higher level enchanted rings, they can sell for quite a bit. I don't think it's worth that much. If you have spare money, go for it, but you're probably better off going for gear or things like that. If you find an exquisite casket, this thing is bonkers. That item is nuts.
Yeah, Simeo, let me know how your run goes as things develop. I'm really invested in how it works. Yeah, so I got so lucky with this. I found this in a tier 2 dungeon, like my second tier 2 dungeon. I pulled it out of a chest, and it's really good. It turns 4 slots into 12. It's triple efficiency. I love it. I love my backpack that's upstairs. Also one of my favorite items. I'm such a fucking loot whore. Hello. You're quite scary. You got some stuff. Oh, there he is. Colvin the Renegade. He's gonna keep stealing essence. Steals from an undead ally, transferring it to the caster. Ooh, he's just gonna keep doing it. Oh, okay, here we go.
Can only be sold? No!
Rest in peace. I wonder if they have tags. Yeah, they don't really have helpful tags. It has to say can be used to store items. Greater Ritual of Resurrection. Every 23 turns, he can take some damage to reanimate all slain undead. Yeah, gross. Lesser Ritual resurrects a specific undead. He can blast me every other turn. Oh shit, he's got Curse of Decay and Curse of Agony. Deadly Premonition. Applies the target with an indefinite number of turns. Next attack, skill, or spell, gigafucked. Oh my god. This guy is a problem. Holy shit. How many tiles away from him am I? Am I in range for any of these? 8, 6, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, we're good.
Deadly Premonition. That's a silly game. We run away now. And I hide here. He comes here. He's got axe stuff he might start with. But we're okay just critting him. That's nice. I don't really want to fight him to the death, but we're kind of committed right now. If I could kill him, that'd be fantastic. And then he gets resurrected, which is fine. I'm kind of happy to beat on him. Okay, this is where things get interesting. Hello, motherfucker! Yeah! Deadly Premonition gives me so much sadness. Oh my god, did he just cleave his own guy? Oh my god, he just got cleaved. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Critical counter. Okay. I mean, planned. All planned. Cleave! Insane cleave right there. You're hurt. You're very hurt. Do either of you have abilities up? He's got his stuff. Can I just seize on you? Yeah, just kill you. And then you just get beat down. Let's go. Easy game. Brass Signet, that's another ring worth a bunch of money. Bunch of more broken shit. Hell yeah. Show me the money. Oh my god. Okay, get the coin. That's gonna be so sad. Hey, show me the money. Chest. Money, 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 money. Money. Brass agate ring. Yeah, so like, in this dungeon I can store a bunch of stuff. If I have the jewel casket, the standard casket. I wonder if I can turn off the whispers somehow, or if I just have to put up with them the entire time I'm in this dungeon. And now that the boss is dead, I'm less concerned about keeping... I will say, having Vigor and Blessing up for the entire main part of the dungeon, big fucking deal. BFD. Very pleased about that decision. Should do that more often. The sarcophagus. Bird Agraff. Long before the unification of Aldor, such clasps were already used to fasten the burial clothes of anyone wealthy enough to afford them. Hell yeah. Did all of this. All of that. All of you. I also need to make sure I don't step on traps as I walk through the dungeon. Hey, we're optimistic. This sarcophagus got missed because there were a bunch of fucking enemies. Hello, boys. Rice. You will move towards me, so I can wait. Nice. Confusion fucks him up. Son of a bitch. I needed to not stand in range of this guy, but it's what's happening, I guess. Or I could move, yeah. We wait. I get bonuses if I wait because of one of the skills I took, which is quite nice. Race. And I should use Rage Shield to get my counters in. Oh my god, Batman, there's so many fucking skeletons. Jesus Christ, they drop all this shit. The trap's doing some work for me, I'm quite pleased with it. I don't know if I needed two. Two might have been a little overkill, but I was nervous. You can't blame me for being nervous. What is it here? Agate, that goes in the purse. Boots that we don't care about. I should be able to... No, I can't. You can't dismantle unidentified boots. I need to find cursed items. There's a guy in the willow, rotten willow, will pay me for cursed items. The rotten willow. Still, I love it being like an alternate name for me. When I'm being mean, he called the rotten willow. Oh my god, that's so much. Look how many stacks this is. That's like 800 gold right then. Start cursing an item? I don't know how you can do that. No, you fuck. I took you seriously for like a quarter of a second and immediately regretted it. God damn it. You mean cursing like swearing, don't you? Damn it, Rio. I know your tricks, I just knew it too late. Money. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, this place was done, so now I can actually start disarming it. Channeling in attack, you can do it. Pencil neck, motherfucker! Is that good? How's that? I can ditch the empty plate. Drink you. Grab various bits. Everything's now blurry because I'm drunk. Remember, I wasn't disarming traps up here, so I have to be a little bit careful about how I move around. So I was not disarming all of the traps, because I was playing for time. We can ditch the big claw trap here. One of the splints, I think. Hey, we'll leave that for bringing enemies into... Ah! 7 out of 10 acceptable. Yeah, given the fact that me and Peck share, like, 0 characteristics, we both have rage, and that's it. I am not Tech, that is for sure. Long flail, I don't really care about. Oh, it was literally one loot room that I was missing. Very awkward. Come on, crowbar. You get a little bit of experience, and so every little piece helps. Is that just the dungeon? Man, the fucking no, there's an east side. Okay, I was like, the Rotten Willow dungeons are so much worse. You can be disarmed. Nice. You can be disarmed. Nice. It's just 30 XP. It's just a nice, cozy, casual little XP boost. Steel fragments I can use. Money, 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 money. I want the steel fragments because that I can use. Yeah, I can fix my gloves up. You get those by having the armor perk. Having self-repair gives you that. How's my sword durability doing? Should probably have a way to repair that because keeping it high is worth a lot. Oh shit! You're a fucking priest! Finish off yourself. Trying to move so I can be in range of him. Nice. It is worth taking the attacks of opportunity to not be standing on that. Standing on that is a really bad idea. Can I show you how bad of an idea it is? Deals 12 guaranteed damage and gives him energy back. It's very, very bad to be standing on. Do not fear your goon. I only want to kill the spellcaster. Oh, would you die already? Thank you. Hey, that's everything in the dungeon. Or money. Everything else is loot. Let's go. Beautiful. We're really getting good at these tier 3s. I feel good about this. I feel like we're going to be able to go to Rotten Willow and... Because that dungeon was definitely like a harder tier 3. These dungeons are still much easier in terms of enemy density. Yeah, they have like a 10% vulnerability to blunt damage. Or something like that. Which, given they have a bunch of resistance to piercing and slashing damage, I wish I could use a mace. I don't have training with a mace. Nice, we did a little corner. Sick. I know, right? Now, fuck. Maces should kill skeletons in this essay. Alright, everything into the backpack. Can I use you yet? Yes, I can. Ring, cutlery, bird, silver, bell, signet. Everything in the backpack. I guess I grab these because I am technically looking for a cursed item. Bum, 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 bum. Out we go. Spinal from Killer Instinct. You've got your favorite guy, and then I want to turn it in at the southern outpost. I don't need reputation here. But right now I can just walk back to town. I can do that. There goes my lantern. Rest in peace. How's my immunity doing? Immunity's at 114%. That never happens. Look at my fucking sanity. Yeah, being in the fucking Whispering Cave was not good. Time to drink. We drink so our sanity comes back. I drink to forget the whispers.
Classic SNES and early arcade Killer Instinct. Decent Saberwolf.
Only fighting game I could play. Alright, Rio. I need you to understand something. I grew up with the N64. I was not an SNES kid. I was a little bit too late for that. Drink. And I will come here to sleep.
A nip of courage.
As I drink from my fucking bottle. My sippy. Alright. I skip her dialogue where she tells me I can store things here because I store things in my caravan.
Okay, hopefully our sanity comes back. Ooh, I must get that back up. N64, decent number of good games. Yeah.
Smash Bros. OG. The OG Smash Bros. My beloved. We're gonna just eat you now. 117 turns of Satiety 2. That's pretty good.
It's pretty solid.
Do you have something that will give me sanity back? Is it pancakes that give me sanity? Your diet morale? Maybe we just take the garlic cheese bread. I don't know, it feels... My morale is actually pretty high right now, so... We'll try to get our situational sanity back up. Never really learned how to hold the Wave Rider controller. Yeah. Yeah, that's really fair. That one was a funky one, if I'm remembering correctly. Was a weird one for sure. Okay. Your inventory appears to be the same. It might not be, actually. Healing Silver Amethyst Ring. That is a tier 4 ring that gives healing efficiency, experience gain, minus fumble chance. Oh, this is the casket you were talking about. Oh, yeah, Simio. My top 3 most comfortable controllers I've ever used. GameCube controller. The GameCube controller was something they made. It was incredible, and they never did anything like it again. And you're like, why wouldn't you do this more? Two-handed treatise, candle lantern, gold candle. I do need to buy some candles. I didn't use my silver leaf. Whoops. You will buy some of my valuables for a decent price. I don't want to sell the gem, but I can sell you the gold and the carved figures. And then a lot of these I should be able to sell you. Yeah, antique buckle, brass signet, harpy feathers, antique buckle, brass agate, bird, a graph, altar bell. Cool. These I can sell to the blacksmith. I need all of the identification scrolls that you will sell me. What is this? Reliable brass agate ring. Minus 3 fumble chance, I think beats 3 weapon damage. But, I don't know, the Morian ring is really nice, and it is also tier 4.
Sony's the biggest offender of that one. PSP did very well. They killed it. Vita was probably the best portable console. They abandoned it. Vita TV, really nifty console you plug in.
Oh my god, yeah. They mangled a few of their releases. Yikes. Yeah, that's 2 damage for selling. You cursed? Now. Just sell me more ident scrolls, god damn it. One of you's gotta be cursed, right? Can items only be cursed? I don't know how cursed stuff works. Did I want your... Because right now I have -3 fumble chance, and I have weapon damage and max health. And you had this one... Nope, that's not it. This one that had bleed resistance, -2% fumble chance, healing efficiency, health and energy restoration, experience gain. I think we buy this. Yeah, I think this beats 3% weapon damage, weirdly enough. Though I am suddenly paranoid that the percentages work funny. Yeah, what the fuck? 3% weapon damage should not be an entire piece of damage. God damn it. Okay, I think it's still better. Not fumbling is really nice. And it dropped my fumble chance to 6.5. We'll hold on to the Morian ring just in case. You won't buy any of that. We haven't had a chance to go back and put things in here. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. Nothing else. I need him to fix my ship. Repair my ship. I'm broke? Shit. Okay, I can sell him some of the silver stuff that I've got. Yeah, okay. Man. Repairing things is expensive.
Oh my god, I almost left my cape behind.
That would have been super awkward. And I want a candle from you, if I can afford it, and I can get it. Yeah, and then I can merge you with this. Grab the plate, and then we want to head to our caravan, and then go to there, go to here, bring the caravan along. Summoning ritual, revelry,
Blasphemous ritual. Oh, that is a very long text message. Freedom Wars. What the heck? I must help you out. It's a team of full. Why did they kill it if it did so well?
Why do you think they killed it? Yes, I need to go. I need to go back to my caravan. Okay, I'm catching up.
Because
Sony.
yeah, you know what? Sony doesn't actually need reasons to make bad life choices. Sony will just do that all on its own. Sony will just be like, what if, and hear me out on this, we just made terrible, terrible choices. Wouldn't it be nice if we made choices? Oh, it's on Steam? I have to give that a look. It's called Freedom Wars? Freedom Wars Remastered. It's by Bandai Namco. What the heck? Oh, that is a very... Forget how old the art style of games you know about is.
Bullied. You guys can't be sold because you're too broken. Let's go to Bog Bean. See if I can do eggs again. Over to here. What are my fried eggs at? Fried eggs are fine, I can just eat those. Nice. Who's whistling? Whistling is confusing me. Okay. Open you. Dump all of that in there. Open you, dump that in there. You can go back in, you can go back in, you can go back in. You're actually doing fantastically. I need new water. You can all go in the casket. The money on me. Bogbean, you can go in. I need my bowl back. Any other food? Need you. Need the salt.
You ever seen the remake versus the original? Original had hubs in every major city. Me and your girlfriend at the time were running the Houston Panopticon, and we constantly attacked Tokyo.
What? Okay. Okay. Ah, the good old days. The good old days of gaming before things went to shit. That's not worth anything. And then I wanted to make new food. Can I make... what can I make that's good? I need a honeycomb and a carrot for this? I don't have carrot. Vegetable salad, fruit salad, root salad, green salad. I can make a green salad, but that feels so weird. Merge that on the plate, and then... Because the tomato rotted, that's why. I can make the fried eggs with Nistran condiments. Yeah! Fried eggs in a bowl. Rotten eggs. Just eat the pear.
And then the onion goes back in here. We exchange that. Cities are limited to prefectures in Japan now, so they're just attacking each other.
No! God, a game like that, having... It's always fun to be able to attack other places. I'm gonna walk here, pay the quest, and then take the thing up to here. Oh, hey, look! Simia, I've got the competition. Less contracts, less time limit, more rep, and all available contracts are more challenging. There are mercenaries. Mercenaries are flocking here from all over Aldor, goaded by rumors of lucrative contracts. Getting one for yourself is bound to involve some rivalry. Oh ho ho.
Almost failed the contract. You should have had 2 days. Did you push for extra money? Did you push for extra money? Sometimes when you ask for extra money, they you have to rush everything and drop all the loot outside.
Yeah. Hey, look, it makes it very exciting if you only have 1 day and you gotta do it fast. Oh my god, it's shill time. I gotta make this thing fire less often. Please hold while I do that. It is firing too often. Chill time needs to show up less often. I don't know, I need my, like... Hey, if you like the stream, Fish, if you're out there, if you can hear me, how do I shill for subs? You gotta teach me the ways.
Fucking ring the bell.
From the depths of hell, I summon thee.
Ring a little triangle.
Okay, I think I've done everything to do in my base. My fatigue is fine, my immunity's good. My sanity still sucks, but the eggs will help with that. So I think they'll give me, like, yeah, no, it's 10 morale. Ooh. The fuck gives sanity? Do I have hemp? Can I make smoking mixes? I know I can make...
I know hemp gives me, if I smoke, I get sanity back.
BRB, we'll see you in a little bit.
What do I drink for sanity?
You don't give me sanity, you don't give me sanity. I can't eat hot cones. I can eat hop cones. I don't know about that one. Suck on my teeth. Anything for sale is helpful. Nope. Anything for sale is helpful. Nope. Okay, let's not forget the fucking birds this time. And we... Ooh. Wait, there are new contracts here? I guess Chapel and Three Shields 4 Post refresh. That's very interesting. But no, I need to head to Osbrook. I gotta check out some of these things. Okay. Do I have a shovel? I thought I had a shovel. I may have lost it somewhere. I definitely lost it somewhere. Sell me a shovel so I can dig up graves as I wander. I'm too broke. I'm too broke to sell my own guy things. You buy jewelry, right? Rip the Morian. I don't want to sell the Morian ring. That feels very... Pump the brakes on that. Nothing in here. God damn it. I literally am your friend. Sell me a shovel. Damn it. Poverty maxing. Fuck off. Our stockpiles are running low. I don't have this kind of money. You buy more shit, right? No, you don't? Oh my god, he'll only buy jewelry and valuables. I guess we don't get a shovel. And I should... hack the shrine. The blessing actually does give something meaningful, which is, experience gain. And then fortitude's always nice. Go up. Go left. And again, if we can find fodder on the road, we're pretty happy about that. But we're moseying on through to the northeast. And we will continue on our way towards... Yeah, it actually gives us the most money. I'm gonna have to eat the eggs pretty soon. How much do you charge if you give me a ride to here? I am kind of worried I'll have money. We'll ride the cart. We will take the cart. We can zip over to here. Whoa. So my neck pops not quite nicely. Into here, I need the... Ooh, who are you? You sell a folio. Okay. You've got a blacksmith who I can only assume, yeah, will charge me through the nose for anything. Where is the guy who will take the quest? What the fuck? See, over here is this guy. Okay. Got my contract. I'm done with the contract. Extra for me and the boys. 748. Let's go. Heck yeah. Alright, where's Todd? We go north. Anything interesting in that cart of yours? Always check Todd. He sometimes sells very good things, but his markup is ×2, so be very careful purchasing things from him. Ooh, interesting. Perfect 3 hours into stream. I didn't miss any because the streamer loves to redeem progress. Hey, NASA. What's up? Bastard, man. Bastard. Welcome in. We're kind of kicking ass today. It's going pretty well. We're going to be up in Osbrook, and then I gotta call my caravan in. He can show up. Oh, I can't do anything while this is happening? Oh, I just have to, okay, I have to sit here. He's on his way. Bum-ba-dum. The winding roads around here are so funny. It's so funny that it makes you watch. It's nighttime now. Fuck! God damn it, man. Do I want to walk back to my place to sleep? Not really. I'll just go buy a fucking room in the inn. God damn it. I am being bullied by the game. I need a room from you. We're getting very close to the point where I'm happy to sleep in my camp. This is just so I don't have to wander all the way back. Alright, it's sleepy time. Till 9 a.m. We'll keep our rest morale high. Drink that. What's that? Weird asshole. Don't like that guy. He's funky. Oh, and I did have quest items. Good. I had quest items I was supposed to bring. Okay, let's get a quest. Let's get a contract going. Salutations. Hold up, who's this? Looking for work too? Yeah, good luck. Looking for work, you're in the right place. Bounty Hunter Forbidden Grimoire. I'll do Forbidden Grimoire. Old Grave. Yeah, we've seen this one before. I want to see how far away is Old Grave. Pilgrim's Rest, Fort of the Outskirts. Because Old Grave is like way up here, yeah. Do you have a Fort of the Outskirts quest that's closer? Fort of the Outskirts, yeah. Ston the Glutton, let's go. Scoundrel who's long overdue for the noose. We go kill this guy. It's a reward. Give me more money. No, I can't do it in one day. I only have 3 days to get it done. It's a tiny little place. Only a few days ago, these scoundrels raided a large, wealthy caravan. Obviously, that called for celebration, so now half the gang can barely stand on their feet. It's in charge. We've heard plenty about their leader. The man's obsessed with fire. It's the fire guy. Okay, cool. Interesting. I accept. Be well. Heck yeah. Progress is the opposite of Congress, after all. Screams. Screams in American. Ah, yes, Congress. Known for that. Interesting. That's from Pilgrim. Guess could use it as well. Stronger your faith, the better the protection. Okay, so yeah, pray, smiley face. You sell crap. Kitty cat. Someone I have a quest for. I need a bison pelt and bison horns. Oh my god. I can't talk to Gerlach because there was a thing going on. Rotten Willow Tavern has dangerous roads, more reputation from bastions, and everything else sucks. Great. Yeah, we get to fight things. Okay. I think we can just go equip for the mission. I don't think I have repairs to do, items to buy, or things like that. So, grab a little drinky poo. Didn't like that I said it that way. We head back to the caravan. I want to grab fodder on my way up. Gear ourselves up, and we'll probably just slaughter the things here. This is definitely a little bit of a grinding for gold moment. I need money, and I need to stock up before I head out. So that's going to be kind of the goal, is complete a couple of tasks and then load up on supplies before I head out to Rotten Willow. Maybe I will go back down to Manshire just to try and buy some better gear. What I might do is, like, take Old Pot to Manshire, buy better gear, and then take him to Rotten Willow and call the cart to me. That's what I'll probably end up doing, but that's not for a little ways. Hemp is for smoking mixes, which is nice. I will take the poppies, but I'm not thrilled about them. They're one of the only flowers that can't be used for fodder. Not maybe one of the only, but they cannot be used for fodder. That makes me sad. We're just gonna rest to save because I am suspicious as fuck. My cat is screaming. He has all of the thoughts in the world. I want to bring this because this will help with my sanity, I think, if I can get a smoking mix built. I quickly go to this. No, it's just morale. Oh, okay, less interested then. For this dungeon, I'm not too worried, but I will bring the one claw trap just to be able to trap enemies. Trap enemies. We'll bring a mead just to keep our morale up. I've got a whole bunch of splints. I have to eat the eggs, so I need to make one more batch of food if I can. Plenty of everything else. And I'll grab the smoke bomb. Again, just to have
food. By the way, the competition thing got me wondering, do you have X days to complete the whole contract or just doing the objectives?
Yeah, so the contract only completes when you turn it into one of the... Every town has multiple people you can turn contracts into, but if you don't turn it in, it doesn't count as complete, so you can fail if you do it and then take too long to turn it in, which is kind of rough. Not going to lie. And then, how is my fatigue? My fatigue is fine. I'd like to have the full vigor. But I don't think it's going to be hugely necessary. More eggs for me. Yeah, we'll pray, and then we walk west from here. And I have everything geared up for that. Sick. Yeah, it is. The 1 day quests really stress me out. I don't love it. Makes me very nervous. I don't like doing it. I generally say no. Having prep time is really important. And also just sometimes I'm not entirely sure of like if I will like have enough time to walk there, walk around the dungeon, and walk back. I still haven't fully internalized how much time passes in world as you travel or do different things.
Oh, I alt-tabbed on accident. Put it back, don't worry.
My cat is screaming his lungs out. Oh my word. Let's go check on him in a second, I think. Okay, we're gonna go... And there should just be bandits, right? Like, this should be a fight immediately. Be like a hello, motherfuckers, yeah. You got me good. Hey, buddy. You have an archer friend, but we're gonna hang out here for a bit. Motherfucker. He's got Hooking Chop and Rain of Blood. Nice. This one only has one range, so we can... Woo! Shot his own friend in the spine. Chopped him in half, okay. This guy is going to be very sad when I close distance on him. You're still staggered. I will brace... Oh, actually, just... Yeah, I can just run away from you. I'll brace your one good attack. Yeah, and then he's dead. Easy peasy. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna go slaughter some bandits. It's gonna be great. Okay. I am going to, quickly before we start this dungeon, go to the bathroom and check on my cats. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some ads while you wait. Alright, for those of you who don't get ads, you get special bonus Willow time. Ask any questions you want my full attention for. You have 20 seconds until the plebs are back. Oh god. Big stretching. Oh. Visual audio is working still. Yeah, okay, sick. That's still working. Oh, my spine. Oh, alright. Everyone should be back now. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Cat wanted to have some fun, just finished eating. Yeah, with the butt scritches. My cat's really fun because he's a temperamental bitch. And I love him. And the best time to pet him is while he's eating, because you could do anything to him and he would not stop eating. So you can just give him all of the scritches and the fluff. And he'll just love it the whole time. You're going abandoned here. Yeah. The way the name showed up, I thought I was saying Treasure Hunter Backpack, and I was so confused. Nothing in there. We're not expecting a lot. I'm probably gonna play this dungeon a little fast and loose. We are gonna quickly save. Shout out to Naza for the advice. Did you ever get a response on what you wanted to be called? If you preferred Naza or Barbara? And given that you have Barbara in your name, also pronouns. Oh my god, they're all drunk! They have pain resistance, weapon damage, less accuracy. Yeah. You don't mind either or. Got a cup of wine for yourself, too? Do you have a cup of wine or a glass of wine? They're very different vibes. Babara. The fuck is that timing? What is that, Simio? Are you one of the bandits? I'm gonna call you Naza because that's what's in the front of your name. Hello, boys. Yeah, henchman and an enforcer. I shouldn't. He got stunned! I have a 5% stun chance on my sword from a random enchantment. Jesus Christ, they're not having a good time. I should have bought a throwing axe. Heal shield. I can now brace your axe chop. Ow. Motherfucker. I want to stagger you. Yeah, so he's bleeding. His hand is unhappy. Language barrier? I guess glass? That's fair. So yeah, because like a glass of wine, my mental image is like a faux crystal glass, like, you know, like the see-through one with the long stem. And a cup of wine is very like, these bandits don't have glasses of wine. They have cups of wine. They have like wooden cups. It's copper? Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's so interesting to me how different languages have different distinctions. Because in English, like, cup of wine and glass of wine are very different phrases in terms of their vibe. It's a glass of wine? Okay, nice. Either way, I am so pleased to hear that you have something nice to sip on. Oh, shit. He's got Al-Qud Aftermath? Oh my god, they are giga-fucked. Wait. They're so fucked. Oh my god. Don't do me! They are having such a bad day. Being attacked while you are doing this. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. Sipping on your drink like het losers. You gotta watch out, Simio. I'm gonna come busting through your door when you're hungover. Like an X gonna give it to you. It's actually an unknown special bonus of my stream. I homemade SWAT people. Oh, what a terrible, terrible mental image.
It's John Cena!
The Kool-Aid Man. I gotta give a quick shout out to my mod Fish. I've played D&D with Fish, and Fish had successfully in a D&D campaign Kool-Aid Man's a bad guy. Where he punched through a wall to grab the bad guy, and it was the funniest shit ever. It made me so happy. I don't need 2 smoke bombs. I don't need all this food. I don't need the extra bandage or the money stuff. Okay, sick. I can continue exploring. Probably should have finished the side before I did that, but say lovey. It's John Cena. I should get that as a sound effect. This is the reminder for the chat that I do have some Darkest Dungeon and XCOM themed sound effects for when things go well or poorly. And if you have requests for sound alerts, I should probably include the John Cena sound alert. That one's just fun. The soundbite. Bunch of stuff I don't need. I should drop it on the ground so I can see it at least. I do want to find the boss while I still have my blessing. There he is. Stom the Glutton. He's gonna throw axes at me. Can I? Nope. Oh my god. Just fucking net me. I'm gonna brace the throwing axe. Yep. And then I move into position for you. Leave you both. Ooh, big responses. I want to seize the initiative on the boss. And then we dash backwards. He's the only one in range, so we keep killing him. The boss has panic. I think we charge that. And then we don't care about the dog. Now I can kill the dog. Now we just hunt the archer down. Woo-hoo-hoo! Unlucky for them. Yeah, we are way too over-leveled for this. Is this the guy who got fucked up? Oh wait, shit, you actually may hit me. Never mind, I stunned you. You're gross. Bullifred is not gross. Bullifred is money. Not great money, but it is money. That is so bad. Nope. I'm not even gonna risk bringing that one along. I can repair my belt. Not a huge deal, but technically something. I'll grab the bearded hatchet. So I can have something to throw if I need to. Yeah, we're just gonna slowly slaughter our way through these bandits. This is just some extra money. That's a gem. That is a folio I have already read. Candle, leather scale. The candle is actually potentially worth a decent amount, but I'm not futzing with that. This guy doesn't, like, where's your chest? There it is. I was like, I know there's a door somewhere here. You better have a chest for me. Money! Let's go. Come on, crowbar. God, the fact that the crowbars are just a flat RNG roll is brutal. Steel Signet. King Etbert used to personally award such rings to soldiers who distinguished themselves during his military campaigns. And I got a bolt of cloth and incense. Shit. That might be a rest in peace for the claw trap. Or just a lot of running. Maybe we just do some running. We'll be okay. We'll run back over here. Surely there are other things in this area that are worth finding, right? Right, smiley face? And then I would like to do the rest. While I still have the buff. I don't know why I threw the axe away. Very awkward. Who's down here? Hello, everybody. You bitch. I'm coming for you. Yes! Oh no. There's so many weak bandits here. Oh my god. He's got Alkud active! They've just got Paragoric active? You guys don't have anything? That's so wild. And now I just beat him to death. Let's say they're all going to start panicking. Oh, my friend being charged. There he goes. I'll deal with the rest of them later. For House Divert! Crack this sucker open. Gotta lean into it. Nice. I guess those are both money. An intact Fang Pendant. It's not intact. Ooh, that makes it less good. I'll probably have the inventory space, though it's not a huge deal, but... I guess there's a guy following me, and I would not be asked. Just eat. Hello. You've got hooking chop, which makes me sad. Nice. Then you just die. Then you just die. Oh, these poor bastards. Oh, you are drunk. Go home, you're drunk. I'm gonna wait for that, and then we do our similar dash forward. And then you actually are a little scary. Do you have your abilities up now? Beautiful. And the dog is just... The poor dog is just here to feed the beast. I am the beast. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be doing the next one of these a little bit faster. Gonna be trying to keep a better pace. If I have to use any of these splints, I will be absolutely amazed. That might actually be worth a decent amount in its condition. And we are kind of trying to, you know, grab everything that isn't nailed down here, so... Shrugs? We'll go for it. Break that. Horseshoe, we need those. Those are for upgrades to the caravan. To make your horses better, you need better horseshoes. This surprises no one. Hello! Did you just miss your shit? Yeah, okay, well, he's gonna net me. No, he's not. He's just gonna fucking die. Have I tried Pragmata? I haven't yet, Aryan. I want to so badly, but the game is $70. And I am not currently in a place doing this where I can buy a $70 game. And Capcom won't talk to me while I have a low number of subscribers, so Pragmata is unfortunately been shucked in the I need to start making more money so that I can afford to get Pragmata and then use it to make good content, or I have to get big enough that I can get Capcom to let me do the Capcom Partner Program. I want to try the game so bad. It looks so good. Ugh. Suffers. Oh god, I can only imagine. Yeah, oh yeah, if you have a rough exchange rate. Ooh. Ah, haha, yeah, and it's a big Capcom game, so it's not going on sale for a long time. Which is a tragedy. Runability, slow cleave. We're just gonna slowly beat down the dogs. They're all making a lot of noise. Ah, I got hit for 2. Oh, there he goes. Oh, man. I don't care about Henbane. I will drink some water, though. Get the water. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to avoid spoilers on it for so long. Until I can get it. Ugh. Oh, did you finally decide you want to fight me? Yep. Goodbye, Dougie. Have I finished this quest? Yeah, I did. Okay, I killed the guy. Yeah, this side has nothing. Sick. Okay, we slaughtered everything in here. Let's get all our loot and get out of here. Horseshoe, militia poleaxe. Don't need you. You can go there. I want to try the poleaxe. Feathers in here. Claw trap. That. You. Go here. Bang pendant. Banished. Nails. All the food over here. What are my PC specs? Oh god, I have them somewhere. On a quick glance, my PC specs are... I have the AMD Ryzen 7 9700X 8-core processor. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I've got a 2TB SSD. And the graphics card is a AMD Radeon RX 9070 XT. So it's a pretty beefy computer, if I do say so myself. I don't know if it's the beefest, but it's pretty up there. So far, the only problem I've ever had with it is while playing a game called Dead Space. But according to the internet, that's not a me problem. That's the way they did the remake on PC. It just kind of stutters sometimes when you go into new areas. Yeah, overall, the PC's doing good. Yeah, PS4 and gaming laptop. What kind of gaming laptop is it? Can I... Yeah, I need to move you guys to be more space efficient. Let's go. Potato can go in there. You 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 can go in there. Holy shit! This backpack holds so much. Did I almost forget to go grab the loot from the boss area? I think I almost did. Holy shit. Asus V16. Okay, yeah. So it's a solid one, but it is still a gaming laptop, which is a little bit of suffering. What can I get rid of? If there was a campfire, I could cook a dish. I'll get rid of the splint. Fucking splint. Bolt of cloth, and then I think we should get rid of another splint for the incense. These splints are so cheap. Excuse me. Just ripped a burp right into the mic. Not bad. What do you play mostly on it, Aryan? What flavor of gamer are you? I ask in my funny French accent. Aha! This is where I can cook shit. Because I have... How is my hunger doing? Hunger's at 15, so it's perfectly reasonable to eat some of my stuff. Eat that. Eat that. Let's dump everything that I can use to cook in here. Bum bum. I kind of wish you could use bottle of oil in cooking. Be kind of cool. What's gonna give me... You'll give me Diet Morale. Ooh, no, don't eat that. Merge it. Fruit salad, I think I just biffed myself on. But I can make a veggie salad, and that's okay. And then I want to weight this so I can... I don't want to carry a bunch of stuff with me, so I can just do that, and then I'll bring you guys. Sick. Toss the cabbage in there, and I can go grab a splint, I guess. I think I dropped it pretty close to the exit. Yeah, nice. In the backpack. Sick. Alright, we sprint back to... Can I pick up quests from Roadside Tower? I think you can pick up quests from other places. Because if I can do that, then I can go up to Old Grave. Yeah, we'll do that. We go east, and we see if we can do that. Then I don't have to go into town. At that point, I should just go into town. What the fuck am I on? I'm on whatever those bandits were on. Some of those bandits were on much better things than others. Some of them found very, very good intoxicants, and some of them were really struggling. Oh my god. What? Getting weird spam messages. I hate spam. All my spam haters. Yeah, we are slowly meandering back towards our base. Because there's nothing really happening right now. I need to get a speed mod for overland travel. Or just do ad breaks or something. Here's my caravan. Let's go. Hello? There we go. Okay. First thing first, we're probably gonna rest. Yeah, just rest a little bit. I love that it makes our immunity good. 125% immunity. We still have a little bit of fatigue. He wants to talk to me. As it happens, I've got more gear on my hands than I really need. It's mostly dead weight at this point, so I'm thinking of selling some of it off. Lucky me, a prospective buyer is already close by. Figure a mercenary might actually find proper use for it. Show me what you have. 2 crowbars, only 75 crowns. There's nothing this tool can't handle. Locks, traps, sealed tombs. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I will take crowbars. I will always take crowbars. You repair for very expensive, so you're not great for repairs, but you are suitable. We can dump some shit into here. Dump you in. You. The incense I actually need. It's not the sensor, it's the incense. We're on a dungeon, don't need you. You're full. You're full. And then I have a bunch of shit in here that can go in. And then here I can put nails and horseshoe. This splint I take out, put you off. It's the mead. And then I want to just pop into town. I need to bring... I had quest items. Somebody had a quest, right? Bison pelt and horns. No. Bear pelt, no. This is the guy in Manshire. Fuck. God damn it. So is there a reason to pop into town? I don't think there's a reason to pop into town. I think I'm losing my mind. That doesn't get in there anymore. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. There's no reason to pop into town. We just equip for the dungeon. And we hope we can do stuff. It's gonna be a little bit rough because we don't have all the things we want, but c'est la vie. Have a smoke bomb. I want my 1 claw trap. I want my mead. I don't think I need the silver leaf or the hemp or anything like that. Got plenty of medical supplies. Itching my nose makes my voice funny. Ish-tosh, I think we go. We'll see if any of you have anything interesting to say. Or sell. I don't think so, though. I think we go talk to her. She sells a Death Stinger jar! The only reason why this deadly weapon barely sees any use is the incredible danger which comes with any attempt to encase a swarm of enraged insects inside a fragile container. Remember, Death Stingers are fist-sized. They are a huge problem. I will grab some lentils before I head out, and I will tag my shrine. And we should be good to go for this whole little trip. And I'll grab some fodder. Fodder is important enough that I will do a little bit of collecting on my way. Not too much though. We're just gonna meander on north. It's north twice and then east. And that will get us there. Oh, I'm already regretting my choice to try to collect fodder. We're not doing that. That's not happening. Fields. What do you think of Odar? I'm doing the caravan quest. I think fuck him. I think Odar is a shitbag. I don't like Odar. Fuck Odar. Do not like him. He is an asshole. I'm really sad that I haven't found a way to usurp him yet. We keep going. I find sticks I can make smoking mix, which is always nice. Being able to toke during a dungeon is great. Just a little bit of puff, you know. Going east. As we slowly walk our way across this godforsaken map. Let me in. What do you have going on? I don't want to use a death cap in my food, but sticks will be good. You sell garbage. You garbage, my friend. Got my contract, I'm done. A little extra, fuck yeah. Do you need any help? Forbidden Grimoire, Old Grave, Poorly Guarded. What's the reward? I need more. I only have a single day? Sure. I'm going there right now. No more than a day. Hardly a maze. I don't know what manner of sorcery desecrated that crypt's halls, but our attempts at reclaiming it have yet to amount to anything. The undead just keep rising over and over on their own. He has a special charm. It's my first playthrough and I want him dead. Yay! He's an asshole! Who's in charge? Gaunt, pale fellow. Yeah, so it's a necromancer. Yeah. Be well. Let's go fuck up some undead. I think my purse is not too full, so we'll merge. My purse is too full. I need 2 purses. Fuck! I hate having to use 2 purses. Screams. I'm not even gonna be able to fit the sticks that I want. I'm gonna go grab the stick. Yeah, Odar has a special way of pissing you off. Oh, I only needed 1 stick. Very awkward. Yeah, so this just gives you morale and pain. It's like 4 or 5% morale, which is pretty solid. Makes you have less pain. Will Tot take me there? Can I like just ride the thing? You got an armored combat book, and the skills seem like really good. It's worth investing in them. Are the armored combat skills good? If you're doing hybrid range dagger assassin-y things, I'm not sure. I have 7 out of 8 of them, so I think they're pretty good. One of the ones that I do really like is Brace for Impact. Um, this doesn't really require speccing into the tree a lot, and it's a nice little ability. It gives you basically resistance to the next attack, to attacks for a couple of turns. It makes it harder for you to move, and when the big thing it does, grants all received strikes and shots. That gives them an accuracy penalty, an armor pen penalty, and a fumble chance penalty. Yeah, and so like I honestly have no idea how good it is for a hybrid build. But I really like it because there are some enemies have abilities that are really scary right off the bat. One of the ones that always comes to my mind is one-handed maces have an ability called Onslaught, which hits you with high knockback chance. If you get knocked back, they pursue you and they hit you again with a chance to daze. And then maces also have a passive that gives them more damage against dazed targets. And so Onslaught can be really brutal where you just get cracked in the head twice. Maces also have like a chance to stun and daze and stagger on hit depending on the mace. And so I really like having Brace for Impact for that. The other one I care a lot about is Cut Through with the one-handed axe. This really fucks up my block stuff and does a lot of damage to my armor, and so being able to brace that is really helpful. I walked past the guy without noticing. That's super awkward. I'll grab some Flea Wart because Flea Wart can be applied to injuries just raw. I kind of want to see if the... Oh my god! You're just here to die, I guess. Yeah. Sick panic, bro. Taking some athletics for defense. If athletics is something you have access to, athletics is incredible. Leg sweep, as you've already seen, is super good. Disengage is really important. It makes adjacent enemies much worse against you, and so if somebody does close, they're harder to kill you. And disengage doubles the amounts of time you can like run away from people is a way to think about it, where if you run away from somebody, every 2 turns you run, you expect to take a hit. Disengage doubles that to 4 turns. And so it doesn't have a precise math, but if you're waiting on like your dash cooldown or something, also disengage leads to dash, and like, look at this ability. Look at this ability. It moves you 4 tiles for 1 turn. That's insane. And then like Mighty Kick's another one where you can push people away from you or knock them into walls. It doesn't like save you because oftentimes they'll just walk back next to you, but again, if you're waiting for cooldowns, it's a way of buying yourself 1 more turn. Which could be kind of good. Yeah, and they're all just fucking dead. Edge. Do I go poke my head at the troll? I know, right? It's like I want to level up. And you're playing as Derwin, right? Because he gets a very specific subset of bonuses. I think he gets a lot of bonuses for survival abilities. And things like Pathfinder are really important for him. He can do some cool stuff with survival. The trait your character starts with is really important. So if you haven't been trying to utilize it, I'd reread it and see if you can apply its effects or utilize its effects. We're gonna quickly save just to make sure I don't like lose a bunch of progress to getting mauled by a troll. Before the troll caves my head in. I know there's a troll here. There's a young troll here. I'm very curious if I can fight it. Ooh, bandits. Yeah, because what is his passive? There should be a troll somewhere here. Maybe it's moved on? No, there should be a troll. I'm gonna see if I can lead the bandits to the troll. Yeah, troll domain. What? Where's the troll? Game. Where's the troll? Troll domain. It's a rare occurrence for a troll to migrate. Whenever the beast finds a suitable patch of woods, it stays there until the area is completely depleted of prey. There should be a troll somewhere around here. Where the fuck is the troll? Losing my mind. BRB. I guess I'll kill you guys. Losing blood! Yeah, you are losing blood, my friend. Losing it all over the ground. So if I brace, you'll hit me if you haven't taken damage yet. Nice. And then you can die. There he goes. If you're confused by his passive, I can quickly pop out of this character and check him out. I've seen the troll! That's how I know there's a troll here! They were just in a fucking jumpsuit. It was two bandits in a trench coat. Is that the troll? No, that is a big fucking deer. Okay, so there's just a troll literally trolling me. Where the fuck is the motherfucking troll? Fuckity fuck. Yeah, apparently they just got in a fucking troll suit and we're like, we're gonna convince everyone there's a troll in these woods. Instead of a snake in my boot, there's a troll in my woods. There's a troll in my woods. Every POI Hey, Mr. Scottfish, what's up? Oh no. No chance to clear dens? Yeah, you gotta. That's the thing of like. That's the thing Arna has going for her. Did he just crack me on the head? He totally did. You rude man. It's my turn to be rude. I'm thirsty? Crud. Bonk you. Woo! There he goes. Crowns, piece of cloth, stones, who cares? Where was I going? Just murdered them and keep moving. Hey, there it is. I knew he had something with survival. How you doing, Mr. Codfish? Do you have a preference on what you get called? Do you want to be Mr. Do you want to be Codfish? Hey, Mister! This poor guy. This poor guy and his dog. Yep, slaughtered. Take the water, head to the place. Yeah, I'm like, so like, clearing dens if you can get high enough level to do it, but monster dens are really scary. It is very much a late game thing. Okay, I'm actually so curious. We're gonna quickly save quit so I can investigate Derwin's special things. Need a lot of level ups. Yeah, everyone needs level ups. What does Derwin get? I'm so curious. Derwin, Ranger's Grit. Make a halt already learned. Butchering gives you pelts. Boosts the chance by 1% gets 1% experience gain. Den, hunting ground, or cave cleared out for the first time. Yeah. 1 stat point for 4 types of dens, hunting grounds, or caves. Discovering a hunting ground. I feel like it's 1 animal. Every 3 survival abilities. Yeah, so you get a lot of survival stuff.
Is that so?
Derwin. Because he gets, where's Make a Halt? Is that a survival one? Yeah, you get extra survival stuff, and then he gets a lot of stuff from that. Yeah, you gotta clear POIs. One of the other big things you can do is hunting like non-aggressive creatures can be very helpful. Goodbye, Derwin. This Arna is one we got rid of, and then this one. Yeah, so you gotta scale up on him. His stuff is weird. He just you make a lot of money and stuff from hunting non-aggressive animals and getting stuff from that. And then one of the big things is, if you notice in the description, killing a single creature in a hunting ground. I think this might also apply to dens. You have to reread the ability, but you don't have to full clear it. If you can just snipe one of them, that counts. And so utilizing that might do a lot for you. We're in the old grave. We gotta find the Grimoire. Yeah, so you don't have to fight every wolf or every moose or whatever. Also, animals are mean. I think I've mentioned that, but I cannot stress enough. Animals are very mean. They're so mean. Oh, hello! We're gonna charge you right off the bat. Do you have a second attack? No, so I can pop this and cleave. Did I just miss? I did. I missed the Risen Watchman. He's not gonna do much. That, I'll move here. No! There we go. I just took a lot of damage from no reason. Yeah, I think my armor took most of it though. Bone foot, hairs, coins. Who's that? That's another one. Ow! You prick. You get. Nice. Beautiful. You, I can seize, and then just beat down. There's no effect going on here, which is very weird. I thought there was one. Blasphemous Ritual. I don't see a ritual going on. I guess we'll find out what that means as we delve deeper. Is there a shortcut? Shift and then left click. Be very careful. There is a very small delay between when you press shift and when the game accepts it. And if you left click a little bit too quickly before the eye icon shows up, you will left click on the target and that can kill you. That's money, your money. I guess I'll take the plane earrings because who cares? I should put this on. Ow. Yeah, shift left click, very helpful. Alt left click for inventory items does their primary use. So if you alt click on gear, it'll equip it. If you alt click on food, it'll use it. And so it'll do whatever the primary use case is for the item, which can be quite nice. Is this out of space? Oh, you totally are. Okay, let's put coins in here, and we'll put the other doodads in this one. Gem, roach, chunk of iron, beautiful. Back down. I didn't get to use that trap on somebody, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, hello! I never put the crowbars into my my chest. The crowbars are just sitting on the ground in my camp. He just bled to death immediately. A fine battle? I don't know about that, Arna. We're kind of just killing these guys for free money. The boat. Oh, hello! Grace, Harry, you're a little scary. You're the actual guardsman. Oh, or you'll die instantly. Cool. Coins. I love coins. I love money. Oh, I don't want you in there. I want you in the other purse. It's a magic shield. I'll disarm that. Deal with it. Oh my god, crowbar, please. Hello. You're going to run from me. Aha! Too slow. The Risen Monks are so weird, where they're just like, I'm gonna sit here and fire at you every, like, 4 turns. So when I touch the Grimoire, I get Giga Curse, so we're gonna hold off on touching the Grimoire for a second. I get a Curse of Pain that won't go away. Curse of Agony, my bad. So I have to get out the front door, or it won't go away. Ah, hello. I'm currently acquiring pain at a very fast rate, and I would like you to not. Just getting slowly poked by this thing. There's the pain. I'm gonna smoke. I love that it makes you cough. And then my pain should be going down, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of friends. Okay, new plan. We wait. Hello. Charge you. This is a restless guard. Slowly trying to catch this guy. Nice. Please. Pain's not ideal, but it'll go down. It'll go down fast enough. I'm just gonna use one of these guys. Let's just not have pain be a problem. That is a big trap bar. Ooh. Somebody in the sarcophaguses just have bone. It's so rude. Proper ring. That is actually worth full 15 because it's not damaged at all. That's kind of incredible. It's very rare to find undamaged jewelry in undead dungeons. Undead dungeons just love having broken jewelry. I have 17 strength. I don't know what's happening here. My crowbar! It's broken! Gold tooth. Not actually broken, but it was not doing its job. I never have to pay for repairs on this because I can just repair it myself. It's so nice. Candle end. That gives my lantern. My lantern lets me have light without utilizing my hands, which is super nice. It's very good. Am I just like carrying around 2 crowbars, dual-wielding crowbars in my offhands? This is the other spot the thing can spawn, I guess. Identified ring, let's go. Stack, coins. Sick, and then we head down to here. Hopefully I can use that bar. Nope, it's got nothing. Let's see if we can break a crowbar on it. 7. Come on, 2, 3. Heck yeah. Exquisite. Around here. We haven't actually fought the boss yet, I'm now realizing. Oh! That's the blasphemous ritual. That's why I keep wandering into random enemies behind me. They're coming back to life of their own volition. Oh, that's so cool. Like, not for me, but I love that. Yeah, okay, I have to go find this necromancer. May have found the necromancer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. can't move. Ow. You survived these? I have made a critical mistake, fish. Okay. We're just gonna hang out in our little happy place for a while. While the gas dissipates. Just hang out here. Where's my thing? There we go.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
I will not fall. 11 broken eggs is a fat omelet, but at least it's not a carton. No! Yeah, that would have been... Son of a bitch. Did you see me try and click off? Ow. I'm being bullied. Being bullied in my game. It's a low-level cloak, I don't care. I need to find this necromancer before these things drive me insane. No! You can't get through those doors in any way except for crowbars. Breaking my crowbar is what feels bad. Hey, we found the necromancer. Oh, if he knocks me back, it's gonna be bad. Okay, we're good. There's the necromancer. No! Oh. I can just dagger you. Dagger's really good on casters. If I can see the buff. I have 2 stacks of Curse of Decay. I don't love that for me. Well, he has stacks of I'm dead, so let's go. Magic Mastery Treatise? Let's go. Folio, let's go. Beautiful. There goes the boss. Hopefully that stops them from respawning. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep being harassed. It's gonna be sad. God, I love the backpack. I don't have a crowbar. About to try and do it. Hugs, hug. Hello, hello. Your name is adorable. I love your name. What level should you be able to do tier 2 dungeons? I don't have a precise level on that one. My experience was I did everything in Osbrook. I did the main quest to get the cart. I did all of the starting contracts. I checked various local POIs, see what I could engage with. I went to Bryn, and then I immediately went up to Manshire, and that's where I got my first contract. That's where I got my first tier 2 contract. And so if you've done everything in if you've done the first wave of tier 1 things in Osbrook and you have tier 2 gear, which you should be able to buy in Osbrook once you've done some of the starting quests, you should be pretty okay to do tier 2 dungeons. This game is very brutal in the sense that, like, there's no scaling into the next threat range. Tier 2 dungeons are tier 2, and so your first tier 2 dungeon is always going to be your hardest tier 2 dungeon, because you just get hot dropped into hell, because suddenly there are enemies you've never seen, and high-level enemies have more abilities, and it's very scary. But I presume that makes you new at the game, Hugs. I want to know the story behind Hugs Hug. Because that's 2 hugs in one name. Like, that is commitment to the idea of hugging. And I want to know what got you there. Deeply, deeply curious. And we gotta get out of here because these things can come back to life and it's not cute. Break that. Missed anything out here? Nope, we're good. Yeah, IRL nickname. Oh my god, are you the teddy bear of the group? Is that your whole shtick? Are you your friend group's teddy bear? The nice one? And I just want to head back to Roadside Tower, yeah. South and east. Beautiful. Similar to real name? Okay, okay. That's almost funnier. You're the mean one? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I'm gonna call you Hugson. Yeah, I'm assuming you're on your first playthrough. How long have you recently gotten into Stoneshard? Because I'm slowly starting to get better, but this is the farthest I've ever gotten in the game. I'm at tier 3. That's what I've made it to. I started out trying to learn on permadeath, and that was a bad choice. Don't do that. Can I find me a troll? I will also do a quick save quit so I don't lose my progress if I die. I'm gun shy because I lost an hour and a half yesterday to a crash to desktop. And in the game's defense, it was entirely my fault that the game crashed to desktop. I leveled up and didn't remember. Strength point. Can I now get hold the line? Yes! Beautiful. Heck yeah. That is so nice. And then I want crafting to be the one on this. Oh, interesting.
No, ID7. The pinned link is
A thing posted by Faded. Mine's not that bad, but I do have Bear here and Troll here, so
it wasn't a great start for nearby things. Welcome in, ID7. It's good to see you. 8 menus in early access will do that.
Sorry, what are you referring to, Fish?
I got distracted.
How you doing, ID?
You back for some more Stoneshard the crash? Yeah. I opened too many menus at once
And killed my game. Which I will say is like, yep, that is my fault. Oh shit, I don't have time for this. Wait a minute. I had only 1 day to do this contract. I gotta hot foot it. Yeah, aka Death 11. Yeah, self-inflicted. I died to God. God said you opened one too many menu. And killed me. I opened one too many menus that fought with each other, and that was it. So now we're saving a lot because gun shy. The nice thing is the way the game is set up, even if I had been on hardcore, I would have been okay because hardcore does recognize that deaths and crashing are different, which is nice. I've definitely seen games that will fork your hardcore run if you die, if you like crash at a bad time, which is rough. Okay, contract, done with the contract. Yes, money! Can I use the flea ward on my hand? Let's go. Do you need any help? Everything handled. You sell water, yeah. I'm like, let's sell things.
The objective is timed. Hanging the quest is not.
I just told someone that wasn't the case, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure that everything is timed, but I couldn't like tell you confidently. I'm gonna save you all by taking Old Pot into town. You're right into town.
We'll spend 28 crowns to save you guys watching me meander across the wilderness.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. It should be morning, so I should be gonna try and talk to people. You're the one who sells, yeah, claw traps and things like that. Your vegetables. You are the standard merchant. What are you selling? You sell nothing, but you should buy things at a decent price from me. Yeah, you're buying things for a lot more, which is really nice. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Marble Bear. We can sell that to you. That's a fully... Oh, there's going to be some story time in a little bit.
Never had a contract fail because you did that. Might want some bigger research sample than just me.
Yeah, because I'm also, like, failing a contract is rough.
I might just, like, if I'm going into a dungeon stops the timer. I'll have to look this all up. 9 hours right now. You're in a league game? Oh, man, I'm so sorry. If you need support for getting out of League of Legends and kicking your addiction, let me know. Been there, done that. Okay, so if you complete the objective for the quest... Okay, Simio, I was wrong. We trust NASA. NASA knows so much more about this game than I do. NASA's job is to sit and chat and just quietly point out things I've done horribly wrong. What's wrong, ID? And you're not trustworthy?
Yeah, but NASA has some sick knowledge. I want put my cloak. Buy that. Use it on the ring. Impact resistant gold ring. We can sell that to the blacksmith. I want to buy the enchantment scroll from you. Give these an enchantment. +3 energy. Let's go. That's a really nice achievement. Ooh.
Yeah, 9 hours?
9 hours is, yeah, you are early. I'm guessing you're still in the dying horribly all the time phase of the game. Takes a while to get out of that phase. I'll let you know when I get there. Not quite that bad, but... Oh, this game is brutal. I love it.
Makes me so happy. Mindset of Noida. Every death increases my knowledge. My knowledge is a weapon. Incredible. You've tried so many classes.
Yeah, I feel that. Every time somebody talks about another character, I want to bail on my current build and try something new. It's such a problem.
Trying to sweet talk my way from being bullied.
Oh, it was worth a shot, worth a shot. One of these days I'll catch you sleeping, Hazza. Tear all my stuff. You still only sell tier 2 gear. Oh, but I need... Don't need that. I need crowbars. Yes. I need to buy more crowbars. I don't want lockpicks from you. And then I can sell you the militia poleaxe, the fang pendant, the blacksmith tongs, the steel signet ring, and I can sell you gold ring and the copper ring. Beautiful. And then I should have iron you buy, silver you buy, gold you buy, gold you buy, junk you buy. This guy's got a bunch of ancient coins that I do not want to sell to you. No one else here is going to sell me anything good. Did I just tell it to get the bucket? Yeah, I might have. There is an herbalist I want to talk to.
Automoose to use well.
Wait, someone decided that I was cool in Leggy's chat, so I can now moose butt with the best. Moose button roll. Oh my god, I'm the clip leader? That makes sense. I am the one with the power. You're selling things for... Oh, your medicine is so expensive. Yeah, I can't buy that from you right now. Medicine is so expensive. With that, we head back to the caravan.
Boo! I love my ghosties.
They make me so happy.
And if they make you happy,
You too can have the ghosts for whatever the fucking price of subscriptions are.
I actually don't know.
I should probably know how much it costs to subscribe. What's the shameless thing from way back when? If you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, which you can use to get Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to me for free with Twitch Prime. Okay. I'm done chilling. every time my soul. I just have a casket full of ancient coins that I'm gonna bring to the bank. There are a couple of prices. Ah, see, that's my excuse because I don't know. This is just going to be for coins. What I've decided. I have a purse for jewels. You're my jewel purse, and then you are my second money purse, I guess. All right, it's gonna be story time. Oh wait, I should pray first. Then you... It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Story time. I don't want to talk about it. We're not going to discuss what's about to happen, okay? We're going to just move on. Nobody worry about it. I'm going to run 30 seconds of ads while I don't do anything at all, for sure. Nothing is happening right now. I did not forget my vigilante cape. I left my cape on the ground. Nobody saw that. Nobody can see. You're all watching ads. Oh my god. Oh my god. Most infamous subscription price being the Turkish sub. One Turkish sub is worth like a couple cents in American dollars. That is so funny. Hey, look. If you're Turkish and you're watching me, I will take your subscription. I am not picky. Couple of checklists you gotta do if you are a Stonesharder. What you did is one of them. What? Forget your cloak on the ground because you pulled out your backpack? Drop that in there. Lentils are all food. Drop you in there. You're doing good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yep. Forget your cloak. Die to a moose. You know, things like that. Alright, story time. A couple of fun ones with bosses. Yeah, what? Let me play the clip. I appreciate that, Nazza. Where's my obliterated?
Obliterated.
Smushed! Written by Xenarch of Kilios, the lower key of the Tetractys, or the edification about the true nature of all living things. The Keys of the Tetractys is one of the most influential texts of Hieronite theology, explaining the main tenets of that religion in relatively simple terms. Human nature is undoubtedly the most subtle of higher matters, and it's a challenging task to fully comprehend its original purpose. Wise men of the old and pious clergymen divide human nature into several hypostases, or eidolons, if said in the Axonian manner. The first of eidolons is body or soma, the foundation of the existence. The flicker of beastly or human life can only sustain itself within bodies that are sufficiently strong and healthy, both capitalized. The body shall be treated with consideration and prudence, as without it there can be nothing else. The second eidolon is mind, also known as nous. It governs the ability to learn about the world and create knowledge, thus serving as the gate to the host. Only through knowledge we grow closer to the divine. The mind devoid of the higher purpose is that of the sinning and the unworthy. Not unlike the mind of an animal, it's meager and simple. The soul, or psyche, is present only in humans, elves, dwarves, and other peoples of the world. Earthly, heavenly, or sea beasts lack it completely. The psyche lies outside of death's reach. The body may rot and decay, the mind fades with time, but the psyche is eternal in its search for the host, an aspiration that must be cultivated and encouraged. The final eidolon is the divine, the theos. It's the spark embedded in each and every soul, offering us the path and the guidance. Vices, as well as other forms of hamartia, are detrimental to the theos, weakening and corrupting it. The souls deprived of the divine are detested by the host, and, upon reaching the end of the path, are rejected by them as unworthy. Me in the online philosophy class that is on Twitch somehow? Exactly. You came here for gaming? Wrong. We're gonna learn about a religion from a game, which honestly doesn't seem too bad so far. Magic Mastery Treatise 1, written by Carvet the Diligent. Compendium of Magic, a guide to spellcasting and everything related to it. Persistent burn blisters, acid-corroded skin, scabby, crusty ulcers. A novice mage can be spotted from a mile away. There aren't that many ways to amend the situation. Some drop the study of magic entirely, others decide to stick with the most simple of spells, and everyone else begins familiarizing themselves with this treatise. Learned a bunch of stuff. Whether you practice magic under the careful guidance of your mentor or summon spells on the battlefield, your main priority as a mage is to ensure your own safety. And no, I'm not talking about staying out of your opponent's reach and avoiding close combat. The main danger you will face is backfire, the inevitable contact with your own overflowing magical energy. The art of spellcasting can be roughly compared to fencing. In both cases, your skill with a weapon is much more important than the weapon itself, and any wrong move might cost you your life. When it comes to magic, there's one crucial difference. Arcane energies are a double-edged sword, and you have to tightly wrap your fingers around the blade to swing it. Indeed, once you master proper breathing, learn how to clearly pronounce magical formulas, and become capable of immaculately performing all the required gestures, the threat of backfire will not be as looming. But what about beginner mages? What can they do to avoid getting maimed after a single mistake? The answer lies in seals, special techniques that make it much easier to safely control the flow of energies. Even the most basic of seals are invaluable to any practitioner of magic. Not only they improve concentration and provide shielding from backfired spells, but they can also be used to dissipate whirls of previously built-up aether. This is exactly why I strongly recommend the study of seals to anyone who's just making their first, unsteady steps down the path of sorcery, regardless of the preferred school or chosen circle. Okay, we've learned how to cast magic. We've learned about the host TM. I guess their dinner parties must be incredible. Terribly sorry. I'm normal. Yeah. God and seals, in that order. Potion of Satiety satisfies hunger and thirst. Oh. We starting to get the good stuff. The good items. Oh my god, she's taunting me with her brunette. Guardian herbs. Yeah, we buy herbs every time. As those Naruto hand gestures, yeah. You do the like. I will salt everything that I cook. Fodder, spearmint, and bog bean is nice. That's. Ooh! Nobody saw that. That scared the crap out of me. No, I'm gonna stop being jump scared by benign things. How's my diet morale? As always, terrible. Am I at the point where eggs are bad for me yet? No, heck yeah. Beautiful. Okay, grab my crowbars. I can dual wield crowbars, that's so metal. Therapist, salivate at your condition. Haha, haha. What do you mean? Takes anxiety pills. Yeah, this is me medicated. Could you imagine before? Oh god. You clapped too loudly and I probably lost it. Now, I am vibing. I mostly get stressed out by video games. Video games are stressful. That's what makes them fun. Someone's got to redeem stretch every hour or so I don't forget to move my shoulders. Oh. You can do that in a certain neighborhood and you can end up shot. Yeah, let's just say it's not where I live. I live... posture check, which apparently is different from stretch. There's the fodder. Should be enough for what I'm trying to do. Wait, wrong stretch. I know you have the points for the other one, ID. There's no way you don't have like 4,000 points right now. God damn it, Rio! You can't stop trying to make me spit take. I had a big mouthful of water and you said that, and I almost spewed it. You have exactly 4,000 points. Hey. Okay, what am I doing? I'm taking the caravan down to Manshire. You can scroll on the map? Whoa. I'm also so curious about the other places. Like, I assume they're not in the game yet, but oh my god. You can scroll out. Whoa. Sorry, I'm losing my mind of being able to scroll that. You can do that on the overworld? Yeah, you can scroll. That's so cool. But I want to go to Manshire. Hey, I got respect here as well. Specialty goods. And then we're gonna head back to Rotten Willow. But I want to try and buy. Make sure that I want one more look at all the items there, and then we'll go. What's that Osbrook event? Oh yeah, you just missed it. It's competition. There's less contracts and you have less time, but you get more reputation for them. Makes contracts more challenging, and there are mercenaries all over the town. It's really cool. It's not good, but it is cool. Whoa. Yeah, it might be new with the new update. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it before. Simio also got it, so it's not super rare. A couple of us new players got it. There's the stretch. Oh. Oh, my neck. My partner had work early today, so I had to get up really early, and then I fell asleep on the couch for a few hours. Tried to keep me distracted while you searched. Rio is a bad influence on my chat. We take the caravan to Manshire, so we go talk to Baron. Oh, I could actually... The road. I'm gonna bring the caravan down to Manshire. I like to be here in Manshire. Let's go. More like best influence. You can't say best. You can't say West Coast, best coast though. All right. Caravanning is so much nicer than not. I don't have any food. I guess I do have eggs. I can feed my poor character eggs continuously. Are these still edible? They are still edible. Let's go. You're hanging out. Hey, Arna. Today's been a nice one, don't you agree? Indeed. Can't really complain. Glad you see it the same way. That's the beauty of living in a caravan. Teaches you to appreciate even the smallest joys. While I was stuck in Bryn, I began to lose sight of that. The forge, the bed, the tavern, that's all the guild drudgery had to offer. Life on the road, however, couldn't be any more different. You never know what the next turn will bring. Speaking of roads, I suppose I could lend a hand with mapping out safer routes for the caravan. With all the time I've spent traveling across Aldor, it'd be strange if I hadn't picked up a couple of tricks. Frankly, it's not something you should be trusting Varen with. He's always been terrible at spotting ambushes. That would be a great help. When it's settled, always happy to lend a hand. Be well. Nice, that means he likes me enough that he'll do safe routes. Minus 25% ambush chance is kind of big. I really want ingenuity. Increasing the maximum durability. Oh, sounds so nice. This is trade stuff that we're not really doing. This is really good. I need old favors. Wars make people, because this Yeah, this helps a lot. Baron, how much is old favors? 1,500 crowns? Yeah, I'll do that. 6. Then when we sleep and then go into town, we'll have some stuff. Let's sleep for 12 hours, see how that does.
When do you get the caravan? The caravan is what you're trying to get from Odar. It's the horse and cart. Yeah.
Once you complete the brewery quest, you get the caravan, and
The caravan will like take you away from the starting city and make you explore the game. And so until you get it,
you're happily just like vibing up around here, and the things that are near Osbrook, and then once you get the caravan, it will take you away.
when I get this game and there's a Build-A-Dude installed, the first model asked for is a change of music when switching to the caravan screen, so it plays Lowrider by War. Hey, nice! How did you end up finishing it? What did you do?
If it'll let me have eggs again, I will have eggs again. I love that as long as you keep them in the hutch, they don't go bad. Oh my god, she's really just putting eggs away.
Killed Odar? Odar henchman? Yeah!
There's an achievement for that. Makes me really happy there's an achievement for it. And then I need the moose and deer antlers for this. And then we go into town and we see what we can do. Yeah, okay, cool. In we go. Yeah, fuck Odar. That's why we hate Odar. All my homies hate Odar. He's a rude, rude man. Does shitty things because he can. And then the game's not developed enough for us to depose him, which is the most tragic thing. The fair is still here. Am I gonna be able to do the thing I want to do? Shit. What quest do I have? Hurt the merchant, hold the moose and deer antlers. Yeah. I gotta find Gerlo, which is difficult because there's a fair in town. Got my 2 crowbars. Oh my god, these two. These 2 knuckleheads. Merchant dagger, yeah, you guys. Footman Brigandine. And then a bunch of heavy armor. It's the magistrate mail. Oh. This gives more defensive stuff, but it doesn't give me block chance. So I'm pretty happy with what I have. Okay, let's see if we can find Gerlo. And then I do need to stock up on stuff while I'm here for going out into the middle of nowhere. So we are going to buy basically all of your healing supplies that you sell. I will buy your candles. I'll buy splints. I'll buy anti-venom. Bandages. I will buy an herbal extract for me.
You're level 5 and the first T2 dungeon beat your ass?
Yeah, that's so fair.
Do you have your caravan, and B, did you do all 3 of the starting contracts in Osbrook?
Those are important questions. These things are being sent. I don't need more ether.
Did both? Huh. Interesting.
What was the enemy type in the dungeon, and what's your build? Okay, then you gotta join the caravan. Dude, there's a variety of people you can get. Oh, you sell such interesting things, and none of them I can use. Oh, why don't you sell things I can equip? Screams. He's selling a blue tier 4 and it's not for my weapon type. Same as me, sword and shield. What were you fighting? Oh my god, that's Skurlow. I see him. I finished your task. Yes! Let's go. Beautiful. What else was I doing here? I was gonna grab a quest from Knug. While we're here. Do you need help? Echoes of the Plague. Yeah, what should I expect? What's the reward? Give me more. 4 days. It's an impressive structure. Who's in charge? Cares reek of ashes and charged flesh. There's a flamethrower guy down there. Sick. There's a spooky fire mage. Yeah, but it's super far away. We're gonna see if my friend will drive me down there. Dogs got the pole through and net at me, and then I died. Yeah! Okay, yeah. So, that is a particular type of brigand that shows up in tier 2. I think they're called man catchers or something. And they have some really fucky stuff because they buff their dogs to come after you, and the net gives you a pretty gnarly debuff. For that type of enemy, if you can get him away from his dogs, that can be pretty useful. Baiting the net and focusing on getting out of the net can be useful. And he just they can have a lot of 2-range abilities, as if you're doing sword and shield, you have to be a little bit more careful about your spacing. Keeping distance, for instance, is a really good ability, but he has some 2-range attacks, and so if you dash away from him, he'll just stab you. So you gotta watch your ranging on that. What skills do you have? Do I need anything else? I have to go back to my caravan first. Then I'm just like walking to Chapel of the Guiding Star. That feels so sad. Yeah, the other big thing is if you don't have tier 2 gear, you're going to be in a world of hurt. I have to go back to my caravan. I need to buy food from the food person. You really need to make sure your gear is as high level as possible. Oh my god, honey crepes? I'm sorry, there are honey crepes? Honey crepe eating contests are an old Alduin custom. Some even manage to die during them, raising the stakes and making these events all the more entertaining for the onlookers. Oh my god, yeah, so I'm going to give you advice for playing the game in the ram your face into things way. ID7's going to give you advice for, like, winning. I'm not here to win. I'm here to ram my face in and have a good time. I have to buy the honey crepes. That's way too fun. Like a feature request, need more hats, a suit of brigand, and an M1 Garand. Yeah, my guess is if you're doing sword and board, you probably have keeping distance, cleaving strike, raised shields. I'm here for a pie eating contest, yep. Oh yeah, we are fat as fuck. And I do want more diet morale, and I have money, so we are gonna totally just grab like a pot roast and oh my god, situational sanity. Jubian roast with figs. The only Jubian thing about it is the name and the figs. Created by a Bryn chef, the recipe is a blatant conjecture of what an Orient dish might look like. Incredible. Ooh. I can actually take a jug of milk to make myself pancakes. That's really fun. Butter? Okay, wait, I want to make cool things. Garlic cheese bread, fruit soup. Ooh! Well, I can buy this. I have a pot of milk for that. I have a pot of milk for pancakes. Pancakes, the most important thing on the planet. I'm glad you agree. A couple of apples for that. I can grab some berries on my way back. I got some butter. You don't actually sell components, though, so I am going to have to buy a pot roast from you. Okay, we can head back now. If blood is thicker than water... Okay, I'm about to be annoying about this. Maple syrup is thicker than blood, which makes pancakes the most important thing. I have... Bilberry pie is pretty cool. Yeah, it has, like, multiple uses and a big slot. I was really tempted by that one. This game makes me so hungry. I feel hungry thinking about the stuff in this game. It's so rude. There's a tiny detail. I'll have to look at it the next time I grab it. Once you finish the whole pie, I will pay attention then. Oh ho ho. I need my handful of flour. And I need my eggs. There's eggs in here already. No, there's not. Okay. I should be able to come here and make motherfucking pancakes with milk, eggs, and flour, right? I need a pot of milk? The fuck's the difference between a jug of milk and a pot of milk? What? What? Like my sound effects. Oh, okay. I'm still playing This Isn't Right.
What? No! What's happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
Oh, I was gonna be so upset. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, they just sit there. If you drop this, a brain cell. Okay, NASA. Okay. Yeah, fair. Where are my local berries? Surely there are berries. Game, please, there are no berries? There's no goddamn berries. Do you sell berries? You don't sell berries. I'm on Willow's side this time. FG Pot holding the milk jug going, this isn't right! It wasn't right. Thank you, ID. I'm glad someone is on my side in this instance where I am obviously the person who is correct. Am I really gonna go wander around looking for berries? Aha! Gooseberry. Gosberry. I'm gonna say you're on, Willow. Why, hello there! Oh, that's the sound I should get. The hello there. Then we're gonna have to absolutely load up before we go out. Okay, berries and butter lets me make fruit soup. Why can't I make fruit soup? I need a pot of milk! Yeah! Merge that into here. I forgot to use my spices. I bought milk for my cereal. How do I make my cereal soak in milk? They never explained this. This was never explained in class. I gotta collect water. Pour into... The whistling is driving me a little insane. I keep drinking instead of pouring. Okay, so I have to eat the fruit soup pretty soon, but it gives me so much. Isn't that just a warm smoothie? This light summer dessert was initially served to Mean's nobility. It wasn't long before it spread to other cities as well. I think it's mashed up fruit in butter, warmed up. So, like, yeah, it's a warm smoothie. It's a long way of saying, yes, it's a warm smoothie. I don't think I need the honeycomb. I'll put an antitoxin in here. I'll put you guys like that. Okay, I think I have everything I need for going to do a dungeon. I will rest.
It's not that far off from the pie.
It sounds very good. Okay, so now I gotta walk southwest. Oh, I should make sure that I bring any items I want. I have that. What is in this place? Echoes of the Plague has... I don't know what type of enemy this is.
Crap. Regurgitate fruit. Apple compote. Yeah! Apple compote is so good.
Babies have it so good. I want that. I want my silver leaf. I should probably bring a full ether inhaler. Can you merge these? Oh my god, you can. Why was I running around with a...
I'm so dumb, y'all.
Oh no. A disaster. A disaster. Pancakes. Other claw trap. I don't have any drugs that will help me with a boss fight, but it should be okay.
Good apple anything is one of the best ways to bribe me.
Exactly. Yeah, like an apple crumble, apple compote, apple pie, essence of apple. I'm going to leave my money purse here because I want to have the most room possible. Yeah, sweet apples. I love that I'm now at the stage of the game where I can fill my inventory with stuff.
Oh, that's like an achievement in my brain. Oh god, stop! Am I making you hungry, ID? Just had food. I know, right? But you're like, I just ate. You cannot make me hungry. You cannot make me hungry. What's the plan today? Hey, Little! Welcome back!
Say hello. Hi, hi, hi. We're currently doing a tier 3 in the Chapel of the Guiding Star. We've loaded up on supplies. Once we've done that, we're gonna caravan back to the Rotten Willow, and we're gonna try and kick ass over here.
That's the fan. Never been a fan of apple dipped in caramel.
I am with you on that. That one is a little bit much. Though, to be fair, my opinion is invalid because
one of my front teeth is fake.
In my misspent youth, one of my friends slammed my face into the concrete edge of a pool and shattered one of my front teeth in half. And so my tooth is half real, half fake. And so I can't bite into things like apples because if I pull, it'll snap it off. Yeah, terribly sorry if that was too visceral for anyone in chat. Was really thinking about that when I gave the explanation. So I have to eat like sliced apples and things like that. I can't take big bites out of things.
Thoughts on the troll fight?
Here are my thoughts on the troll fight, Little.
Obliterated.
Those are my thoughts on the troll fight. We're gonna go try and clear Rotten Willow before we go back to the troll. I need better gear before I try that again.
We are getting up there to having some really good abilities.
A turncoat? You're gonna just dash at me, and a hired sorcerer. Okay. I want to run north as much as I can here, so I can try and get behind this. Nice, okay. I get more stacks?
Okay. Is your fake Frenchie's harvest with most of your brain cells as well? No, so I lost most of my brain cells to the rest of my misspent youth. I had a penchant for slamming my head into things. When I was like, maybe somewhere between 2 and 4 years old, I'm in a high chair at my family kitchen table, and we have like tile flooring. My mother, like, steps into a nearby room. She can see me through the open door. And she's, like, vacuuming in the nearby room. Yes, this is why I block with my face. And she watches me stand up from my high chair and just dolphin dive off of it. Mace face is really what I chose. But I dolphin dived face first into the ground, arms at my side, cracked my forehead into the tiles. And when she ran in to find out, like, how I was doing, apparently I wailed, "You weren't here." I was a nightmare as a kid. You're not a fan of the caramel dip apples either? Did you monopolize the caramel fountain? I don't know how to tell you, Rio. That is the most I worked in private pet thing you could say. Monopolizing a caramel fountain is such a funny thing. So we hold the line, we fencing stance, and then you have a dash to me. You have a lot of stuff, so I'm going to raise my shield for stacks. And then you hit me with seize and miss, so I can seize you. Ah! I don't want to be bleeding. You've used your onrush, which means that now I can jump back a little bit, hit you. You're kind of hurt. We'll pivot this way. I'm just trying to keep the mage from seeing me. Nice. You're real hurt and don't have your fencing stance up, so I'm just going to stab you. Into range of you. The counter killed him. Nice. You're bleeding, and I've got my 5 stacks going on. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I don't know if healing was the right choice, my friend. Nice. You haven't done a maintenance weekend until you were desperate enough to use the hot exhaust of a Cisco switch stack to melt marshmallows and chocolate for s'mores? What? Yeah, what the heck? I can't actually use that. Oh well. Alright, cool. I have murdered the bandits that were here to mess me up. I'm sorry, what is that? What are we hearing? Oh no! Terribly sorry, mister. Simio, if you're still here, that's an example of I'll fight high-level bandits. I will not fight the fauna. Fauna, maximum danger, is what it said. Oh. Oh no. We're gonna hang out in the water. Very scary. Was that bacon? No, that was a bison. That was a herd of bison. They have a 6-tile range charge. Yeah, I'm in the wrong goddamn neighborhood. What? Mage Hunter? Sorcerers can be troublesome opponents, but this headhunter knows their strengths and weaknesses inside and out. Seal of Shackles. Oh shit. Oh no. I don't like that at all. Seal of Cleansing, summons magical entities, his name is a lie. He seems like he hunts mages. Body and spirit, using spells, strikes, spirit training, all charge skills. Oh my god, this guy can just get on me. Ooh. No, he hunts everything. But those are mage hunter hunters. Yeah, we're gonna see how... I want to try and... Yeah, he's gonna dash at me. Hold the line. So what does this do? Seal of Shackles. Not cute.
Motherfucker. So if I use abilities, I take a bunch of damage. Yeah, 20 turn cooldown. This ability is insane. What the fuck? Well, the good news is he'll net throw, so I think we do this even if it takes us damage. And then just hit you. If you're not gonna use your net, I can just hit you. Oh yeah! Cocksucker. You have hooking shot, but you decided not to use it for some reason? Weird. Where are my shield abilities? I need more activatable shield abilities to get more stats. Yeah, this guy seems absolutely terrifying. 0 stars out of 10. We are going to keep moving away from you. You've got Onslaught coming up. 646 turns. Nice. Hit you. You're just refusing to use Hooking Shot? Can I brace that now? Thank you. Oh, what the heck? Ooh, that wasn't cute. Nice. 139 XP, yeah. Very good. Yeah, he hurts. I don't like him. Very rude. How messed up is my armor after that? 186, 184. Took a little bit of pain, but not too bad. Can wander into this place. Chapel of the Guiding Star. Hello. I think my wetness. In we go. Okay, we're gonna do a save quit again, because I am once bitten, twice shy is the phrase we're looking for. Okay. What is the deal here? You don't have any special things going on in here. Nice. I would like to turn this on. It's vampires! Great. That is a theory. Put my buff together. Nice. You're in melee range with me. Got a lot of scary stuff, but if you just scream at me, I'll be very sad. I don't know. We start with our rage shield with just so many buffs. Seize. Oh, big counter. You still have your ranged abilities, so here comes the Goth Patrol. I know, right? Stagger you. Death before Dishonor. She's going to die here. And then you, I am almost in range of. Ow! You're just kind of a prick. The fact that the proselytes never panic is so brutal. Okay. My inventory is so full of crap. Let's consume our soup. Down on the ground. Okay. Right now we're kind of happy to... You are lit, right? Nice. Sick. Back to the clearance aisle of Hot Topic. Hey, hey, hey. No hating on Hot Topic in this house. Any, God damn it. There's more of these assholes. Wonder if you guys can see traps. Find out. Motherfucker. Yeah, you can. Tragic. You're gonna be in range of me to do things. God damn it, I'm staggered. Okay, this fight was not taken well, I will admit. Hey! Never mind, 100% calculated. You're gonna scream at me anyway, so I might as well dash to you as I walk myself into range. You've got the ability to bite me. I want to run. Everyone here is out of range for their stuff right now, so we'll wait a tick. You guys are now in range. We can brace. Nice. Wait another tick. Seize on you. Keep pummeling you if he's gonna let me. Oh yeah! Okay. Wax candle is nice. Hit the cupboard. Money, straw, nails. These I can leave here though. This I can bring with me. I'm a little bit hurt, but I think we're okay. Slap a couple of bandages on me and call it good. Oh! Your god has betrayed you. Okay. Whatever you say, bubby. Brace it. He moves in. We dash away. You're going to bloodthirst me. Nope. Let's go. Bow pennant and a spear. Very nice. Beautiful. That just had 2 pieces of steel in it. Incredible. Stop my extremities from getting hacked off. I need those. I need those for combat. You'll go 2. And then... Honestly, I kind of want to just try... Yeah! Yeah, just murder you. That's another thing. Amethyst, Staves Treatise, book. I'm not optimistic, so I won't read the book yet. I don't know about critting that. Nails are in an acceptable place. Still not usable. Put the bag here for now. Another Fury. Yep. We're just gonna get poked by her a little bit. Like that, and then we do have to dash in if we want to actually... Nice! And she's still got her range stuff, so we are gonna just these. Oh yeah, and I have a bunch of buffs active, so I really want to try and get in range with this guy. Yeah, all of my buffs are active. I got my fencing stance, I've got my hold the line. I got 5 stacks on unyielding defense, which is insane. I cannot stress how powerful unyielding defense is. Nice. Nails I can leave here. Some with Quoba. Shout out to Mamad Fish Paste. Hey, it's a fucking prick. Oh, it's this asshole! God, you're so frustrating. They poison the shit out of you. It's not good. They make you very sad to be alive. This has like range 5, so we are going to pull back to here and wait a little bit. Proc that, proc that. You've got some of your stuff, but I can just seize on you. 68% crit chance is very nice.
Nice. Pretty much how you played KCD2.
Hey, I love how useless our boy Henry is. You, I want to proc a new defensive one immediately. That took that. Oh, so he used it on his ally. Nice. He has Mighty Swing, which he's probably going to use. But I want to just proc his shield in case he does hit me. Yeah, he used his Bloodthirst. Which is fine. We can stagger him. We're coughing. Coughing is rough. It just makes it very hard to hit this turn. But he'll proc his Mighty Swing here. And I can run into him. Big crit. He'll have his stuff up again, but I don't think we care.
Let's go. Henry's not a knight, he's a blacksmith's son. His techniques are shit that you gotta taunt in Hema, though.
The fact that you can't even feint at the start of the game is incredible. I love that so much. It's like, yeah, you have no idea how to fight. You understand the concept of swing the pointy end at people because, like, you're a blacksmith's son, but that's it. That's all you understand. We're like, we need 3,000 more XP, so we need, like, 100 more traps disarmed to get what we're hoping for. He was hella concussed off that cliff. Like, you're not wrong. Silver ring's worth something. Straw is worth something. Charcoal chunk. Meh. I can pry this open. Nice. That's how it's supposed to go. Shelf with the king's bust. Let's go. Fuck it. Plain earrings that nobody gives a shit about. Nuggy! And we did disable this.
Yeah. Mistress Gravity took all his edumacation upon impact.
I don't think he was very edumacated. I don't think that's his thing. I don't think being educated was high on the list of things for a blacksmith's son. Money! Folio I've already read. What a weird room. Okay. Sure. Yes. Go ditch a bunch of this shit right here. Have it like this. That feels the least weird. The last time I fought proselytes, I needed so many bandages and so many things. Ooh! This necklace is not made of the best pearls, but it wouldn't be fair to call it cheap looking. Not something I want, but that's definitely money if I can sell it. Steel fragments and leather plates? Oh my god. Leather plates will restore a bunch of leather plates that are usually sewn over gambesons, and steel fragments, a generous amount of metal rings and plates scrounged from a male shirt. That I can use to repair my torso. Let's go. It's the frickin' diagrams! They're getting used on the belt, sorry. Oh, there's gotta be a way to make this work, right? Yeah, there we go. It's like...
Surely there must be. You're off to bed.
Have a good night! Thanks for hanging, Simio. I hope your run went well. Good luck. Have a lovely... It's Tuesday? Wednesday? Something like that? Have a good one.
That's why you envenomed all your weapons. Sure, the Dollmaker poison doesn't last very long. She did graze a dude to doom him.
Yeah, I only did KCD 1. I haven't gotten to do KCD 2 yet.
So for these missions, you can leave with 2 diagrams,
But you get more money if you get more, so I like to get as many as possible. Surely it's almost there. Which crowbar do you prioritize? The second one, okay. Like that, that's a plate. Nuggy. Love me some nuggies. Hey, we got that back. Nothing I can make here that I care about. Sick, that's this whole side done.
beautiful. Typed the combat a lot. I wish you fought back in college.
How dirty I was. Why did you fight a lot in college, my friend? Horseshoe, fang, pendant, folio, iron ingot, nails, treatise, vault, ring, bust, scraps. Were you beefing with people? Plus scraps, I'll hold on to myself.
Trying to be good.
Oh! Okay, you should have led with that. All these fights I used to get in. Yeah, they were entirely planned and everyone knew it was happening.
What? Bruh! Everyone using swords and spears
Use a flail and shield. Flail and shield is a dirty, dirty combo. This is actually... So this is what I was talking about, where this has the potential to actually be really good for me. Why can't I repair that? Who knows? We'll merge these. And we'll come back to that. Money. Does this not count as cloth armor? Maybe this requires it being armor. Who knows? I want this cloak in the right area. You aim for fingers and knees? Okay, that's just rude. Dump everything! Okay, just let him come over here. You go over here. No! I'll have to do it in this order. We're also optimistic, so I can read the staves treaties. The jolly adventures of Brother Jodar. Cheerful, spirited, and cunning, Brother Jodar is one of the most well-known Aldorian folk heroes. He is shrouded in hundreds of tales and rumors, and if at least a tenth of them is true, then Brother Jodar is truly unrivaled in his wit and ingenuity.
Leg meta's a thing even before Tarkov. Leg meta's always been a thing.
I'm a sucker for spears. Spears are fun. Now here's another story for you. One day, Brother Jodar was returning to the monastery from the village fair, where he had spent a week carousing. His head buzzed from all the mead he drank, his belly was stuffed to the brim, and the road ahead was long indeed. The snaking path led him to a dark forest. As unperturbed as ever, Brother Jodar marched ahead, whistling a jolly tune. All of a sudden, a burly lad stepped out from the tree line, brandishing a nasty-looking club. Brother Jodar grabbed his staff tightly, took a step back, and began speaking. "Well, hello! Didn't expect to run into another clueless vagabond like me at this hour." The lad gawked in confusion. Before he could say something, Brother Jodar proceeded with his speech. "The name's Brother Jodar, and I am a monk. I bring the word and the blessing of the host to the wronged and deprived. If you kneel right now, I'll bless you as well." The lad hesitated, but Brother Jodar looked at him with such fatherly kindness that he gave in. The moment he got on his knees, the monk raised his staff and smacked the villain on the back of his head. The thug tried to avoid it, but to no avail. Brother Jodar had the combat prowess of 7 men. Nursing his wound, the thug reached for the club, but instead got smacked again. There was nothing for him to do but to make a run for it, cowering from hits. "Take this and that! Where are you going? I only gave you a blessing for good health. How about one more for good fortune? Maybe a blessing for a happy marriage." I love Brother Jodar. I love him already. Emotionally attached.
Decent enough strength to spar with one.
Yeah, those things are heavy. Stuffers. Sick, we continue. There's a plate? Gross. You guys are still doing great on your stuff. You're all good because I found more things. Alright, onwards. Oh, hello! Oh, shit. We're just gonna proc our defensive. That's your kick. You're now probably gonna use one of your other... Ooh! We're okay.
Unholy resistance doing big. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Axe/mace or flail with a heater shield.
Dude, flail and heater shield is an absolute... I did not mean to do that. Scheisse. Okay, so he's only got melee tools left, so we can... You'll stab me, though. I don't know if I care that you stab me. Yeah, who cares? You got your bite off? That sucks. What do you have left? You got your swing. I'll brace that. Nice. Then I can stagger you both. Finish him, and then you're just a beatdown. Can I stop missing? Thank you. Healing salve makes me feel a little bit better. Sitting there like, why can't I hit this man? Wow, that's a lot of traps. We're slowly getting there. Fail! Shit. They know! Are you really the threat here? You don't move, I'm gonna get you. That is an executioner. Oh, shit. Okay, new plan. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like this. Sexecutioner? Ha ha ha. Exactly. What did I see back there? I saw something. Executioners, I guess. Yeah. Good news is you only have melee range things, so if I run to here and I proc my stuff. Ow! Yeah, he gets blood craze from hitting me. He didn't get the bleed on me though, which is really nice. We're going to proc our defensive tool. Nice, we get a nice little Ripizzetti. Seize. Got his bite off, which makes him very freaking durable. That's insane. Got a whole bunch of slingers. That's another executioner. I think we're happy to wait a turn. He's disarmed it. You're a stone thrower. I do not care that you stabbed me. Nice. You're going to open with something awful. The shield buff is so good now. Oh, did you see that? Bear traps and archery like a proper ranger? Yeah, boy. And you've got 13% health. And now we wait for our unsuspecting victim. Hello. Hey, easy game. Crowns, brass ring. Alright, that started out being very terrifying and then got better. More antitoxin. They really don't want me to be poisoned in here. Or intoxicated, I think is technically what it stops. More diagram. Ooh! An unidentified potion! Is this why I don't have the redeem for drinking these things? Should I make that a redeem? I don't need all these antitoxins. I need all that. Hunger and thirst are okay. I'm already fatigued as shit. I gotta start bringing bedrolls to sleep outside the dungeon. Oh my god. Get some fatigue resistance somehow. Money, money. I love jewels. What is that? The slinger? Who cares? These are just some assholes. You've got some kind of scary things that I don't want to fuck with. But not that scary. Yeah, especially if I annihilate you. Fuck, I picked up the mace. Oh. My friend, you have made a grievous error. There he goes. It's in the wardrobe. Oh, yeah. Enchant my boots. Health restoration plus 4%. You know, we take those. The eyes fear, the hands do. Weird way to phrase that, but go off. I don't love the way we phrased that. Amulet, money. Break that. We're getting to our next level of stuff. Ditch both of these. Down we go. Alright, the downstairs tends to be a little scary. We don't want to cross this first, because that will stop enemies. Enemies will have to waste a turn trying to disarm it. Which is very good for us. Block. Block. Brace. You decided, fuck that noise, I guess? Nice. I'll put a shield up. You see this guy hurt us, but he's not going to be able to get here because... you've got your stucky things, so I'll move away. He's gonna have to... Or he's just gonna walk onto it and fuck himself. Okay. Sure, dude. Whatever, man. Race. And we can just beat down the adept, who is not a problem. You're at 40% health. You've got pain and a moderate leg injury. You can stab me, so I would like to... I didn't take the kill, yeah. We proc this while we wait, and then I hit you with a mish. And now you just get kind of beat down on. Yeah, okay. This guy, I'll re-up this. You've got the sucky spell. Beat him to death. Nice! Swords are cool and all, but a mace will turn the meat inside the tin can into a rattle with every swing. Yeah, but swords are fun! We like swords. Grab that. Always gotta right click so I don't accidentally try and do it with my hands instead of my crowbar. The shelf? Ooh, hey, nice. Hello! What up, buddy? You can fuck me up, so we will engage with you. Yes, get countered. You still have your long-range thing, so I'll give us some buffs. Nice, he used his long-range thing. Hide from the archer. The slinger, technically. Feel that, dude. Hey, Hugs Hug! Thank you for the follow! Have you escaped from the cloying clutches of League of Legends? The ever-present miasma that keeps you in that game? 40-minute game to barely win? Hey, you got the win! You gotta take your wins, take your victories. God. Talking about that game is like talking about like the forbidden history of mine. A win is a win! You'll die to dash towards you as usual. We got titties out! anyone who's not paying enough attention, there are 8-bit titties on stream. He dies. You got nothing. She's gonna scream. I'm fucking dazed. We wait, and then... I'm gonna put my shield up. Wait again.
Nice. And a Shaco top.
Shaco top, unless they have grievously changed the game, is a very swingy type of character. God, you're gonna make me start remembering things about League, and I don't need to do that. Okay. You're going to scream at me. It's going to suck. Ow. We'll pop our buffs because there are friends coming. Brace this. Nice. That is a real enemy. Okay. I have so much knowledge about League of Legends existing in my head that just shouldn't be there anymore. It doesn't need to be there.
You can see me?
Fuck. Yeah. She has her life leech, and so there's no reason to try and space her. There's the life leech. Nice. Beautiful. Attack a quick rest. How are my hunger and thirst doing? I should drink. And we're gonna eat some pancakes, and we're gonna feel good. We go south here? Yeah. Some crowbar. Are you gonna get into some Stoneshard tonight, Hugs? Hey, there's the fucking asshole. Okay. Hate you. Oh my god, I swapped my fucking item set. Ow. Back up. Fuck you. And then we're all kind of waiting for that to dissipate. You've got your bite, so I kind of want to just get in there. Oh, that was not good. 12 pain is a little bit too high. But we got a bunch of heroism going, so I'm not too worried. Okay, never mind, never mind. Ooh. Shit. I did not play this one well.
To explore and level up, get ready for tier 2 dungeons. I'd honestly give it another try and try and like really pay attention to what the enemies can do. When you inspect them, you can see all their abilities, and try and play around their abilities and utilize yours. Make sure that you have plenty of healing. You need splints, bandages, healing salves, herbal tinctures. Make sure you have food. Basically, if any of the things in this list are unhappy, you've fucked up, and you need to remedy that. There's also a liturgist. Oh shit. Okay, we brace. Counters are what we're doing here. I need to put my torso back on. How low are you? You're 26 and still bleeding. My pain's going to be pretty high soon. Ooh. Yeah, give it another shot. This game is very unforgiving.
You gotta be willing to just kind of get stuck in. I don't have abilities right now. So we're gonna try and survive with some pain reduction. Oh, that's not good. Daze is not good here. Let me just try and kill you. Okay, that's huge. You're at 50, you're at 100, you're at 7. Kill you. Fucking dodged. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Finish her. Beautiful. Kill him. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Woo! There's his thing.
Woo! Okay. A lot of food, drink, splints, healing items, injectors, 543mm AP and HP, grenades, removals, vehicle extract. Not that I'm aware of. I think you are committed to your abilities once you do that. Okay. I'm very hurt, but that's actually fine, I think. I heal that, and I heal that, and I heal that. Heck yeah, we're still doing good. I'll drink myself an antitoxin. Sick.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea if you can respec. I don't think you can. No one has told me about being able to. Gems in there. This gem is worth a fortune, valued by enchanters for its unique magical properties. Sea pearls. Perfectly round and smooth. The coolness of the southern seas is still preserved within them. A necklace, more money, a ring. Sick. Big loot room. Tier 3 dungeon, very nice. And I'm actually doing pretty okay. I gotta figure out my fatigue problems. God damn it. We wait the moment. I love me some corners. We're getting in here. I think I just got to severe fatigue, yeah. 15% fumble chance. Gross. That's so bad. Also, if you're struggling with the game, it is worth spending a little bit of time and just, like, read all of these things. It takes a long time, but it will teach you a lot. One of the really good examples is, where is it? It's up in offense. Fumble chance. Fumbling is... so you deal half damage with an attack. They also cannot stun, daze, knockback, immobilize, stagger, or bleed enemies. And so if you fumble an attack that has a high, if you increase bleed chance, like Cleaving Strike, it will not bleed at all. And that makes fumbles real bad. They are not good. You can very easily get yourself killed fumbling at the wrong time. Why are there like 4 traps in this one room? Shield's Treatise. We'll read that when I'm happy. Crack this open. Oh yeah, there's a potion. Let's go. You guys have Mighty Kick, right? Yeah. Okay. Another big one is never be afraid to fight enemies to a spot that works better for your setup. So I don't want to fight him in the open because he's got a ranged guy. And I also don't want to let him kick me into a wall. So I'm going to hide right here. You're going to scream at me. That's fine. My shield up. And then bonk you. Now that you've used that, I can back up. Stagger you. Big crit. Knock back to a wall. The mechanic's interesting. It's actually more common what people think. More common in what sense? Expand on that. Yeah. Like in games, in real life, yeah. Oh, Vivifying Essence, my beloved. I do want a splint. I am moderately low on splints. Some of the Prophylated abilities do a lot of body part damage. Really fuck you up. That was the sound of this guy going out. Nope. I can merge you, keep my candle going. Saiga Pelt, another shield treatise #1. That's so funny. That is so fucking funny. Break that. Ooh, heal salve. Nice.
Counting out jerkwads like needed for fingers during sparring sessions, also taught to have a light grip on your weapon so you can change its direction quickly.
Yeah! If you got a really heavy grip, people are just like, I know where you're gonna swing. You fucking dead if I know where you're gonna swing. Okay, I want the unidentified ring. Make sure I don't have anything else over here that I care about. Give me that ring. We're gonna have such a full inventory, it's gonna be a problem. Into that. Ditch all of that here. I'm optimistic we can read this. Written by Jens Dahlin. Nistrian warfare, its history, and its distinction from the warfare of Aldor. War always changes, and so do armies. Though one thing remains constant throughout centuries. A shield wall, something that Nistrians mastered better than anyone else. If there's something our commanders should learn from Nistrians, it's how to employ the shield wall tactics with the same efficacy. Our army mostly relies on heavy cavalry and archers. The Nistrian army, on the other hand, is built around heavy infantrymen equipped with tower shields. They are usually deployed in square formation so that their shields protect not only the first row, but also the archers standing behind them. This makes the Nistrian army almost impervious to a disorganized enemy. Covered by shields and nearby comrades, their soldiers can safely deliver strikes without endangering themselves or worrying about getting flanked. Fjall dwarves in particular can only bite their axe handles in frustration, powerless against these orderly lines bristling with steel. Once you factor in the masterful support of their light cavalry and horse archers, which deliver lightning-fast attacks at enemy flanks, it becomes abundantly clear why Nistrians rarely return home without a victory. Aldorian commanders usually attempt to weaken Nistrians with sustained longbow volleys, then send in a cavalry wedge to break their formations. Unfortunately, this brash maneuver is very risky and often leads to large casualties or even defeat. That's why I suggest abandoning needless pride and actually learning from our sworn enemy's success. Interesting. Vivifying Essence is a potion. It heals you a bunch when you consume it. It's very nice. How am my stuff doing? Yeah.
Keep all of these out of the red. Hello, is this Perma?
Hello, Zamet. Welcome in. This is an ex-permadeath stream. I did 5 runs to learn the game on permadeath and died all 5 of them. I have swapped to non-permadeath and died 6 more times. So this is my first real run. It's my first time playing this game. I'm up to tier 3 dungeons, doing some sword and board Arna with some medium armor, and I'm having a blast. Are you an experienced person of this game? You looking for a permadeath stream? If you're looking for a permadeath stream, I'm not it, but I can tell you some people who do permadeath streams and are very fun to watch. I do try not to die too much. About 3 weeks? Okay, nice. You're probably about where I am then. I adore this game. It is so much fun.
Oh, it's story time again. Oh, I need to drink water.
Protects his shield with his face. Look how shiny it is. I gotta keep it buffed so I can see my reflection. I gotta check out all my battle damage. Alright, yeah, so a big part of my stream is story time. I like to read the lore and the text, and sometimes do funny voices. The shout is your friend. Yeah, I need to get better at shouting. I don't do it enough. I'm still deep in the throes of learning all the little tricks and tips. I'm having a stroke. Tricks and tips in this game. Hey. An excerpt from the 14th chapter. I did not read the introduction on this. Written by Cow de Beer. Fire-breathing salamanders and everything we know about them. This hefty research scrupulously describes every variation of the eponymous exotic animal native to Jason. The closing chapters contain a number of inventive techniques that allow imitating the beast's fire-breathing ability.
Or a handful of stones. Yeah! There you go, Hugs.
You're getting it!
Yeah, especially if they're bandits, their will break if you kill their friends.
But yeah, picking people off, pulling things into good situations.
Another big one that's non-intuitive, if you're not used to this type of game, is if you've killed the first enemy and there's no one else near you, walking away for a few turns to let your abilities come back off cooldown can be really powerful.
Yeah, I normally have a throwing axe,
Zamet. Zamet? Am I pronouncing that right? Zamat? Zamat, Lord of the Seven Hells.
I'm proud of you, Hugs.
Keep doing it.
An excerpt from the 14th chapter titled Salamander's Curious Tricks. As you already know from my previous writings, which I haven't read, salamanders spend the majority of their time near sources of heat and flames. You also probably remember that these exotic lizards have an affinity for all kinds of magic, so it should be self-evident that salamanders are soaked with fire essence. This grants them such an ability to manipulate flames that even the most experienced pyromancers can't help but feel jealous.
Yeah, I got it. Zamat, let's go. The dude sees the new guy get taken out and he saw what you're serving. He's not going to stick around to sample the entire menu.
Yeah, if you decapitate someone...
I know, Faded, death counter has not gone up in like 5 hours. We're doing super good. Your image is still pinned because it was so funny. It got me tickled absolutely pink.
Still, you may ask, can we truly learn anything from these mere beasts? We can indeed, and I plan to demonstrate. Now, let's get straight to business and try imitating one of their most beloved tricks. Though I have to warn you, not everyone can perform it from the get-go, as it requires a certain level of magical experience. Find a place where your exercises won't set anything or anyone on fire, unless you want to follow in the footsteps of a renowned fire mage, Van de Genner, who once decided it was a good idea to practice his spells without getting up from a straw bed. Draw in as much air as you can, then hold your breath for a dozen of seconds. Imagine the brightest, hottest flames you've ever witnessed in your life. Can you feel the heat rising up in your chest? Now exhale forcefully and spread your arms to guide the stream of flame. If you followed my guidance to the letter, you should now be able to conjure an impressive fire wave. This feels like an infomercial for how to cast fire magic. This feels like an infomercial. Maybe it's just the way I read it, but holy shit, that felt like an infomercial. Did my energy just go up? The fuck? Hi! What's up, buddy? Oh, shit. Fuck! I made bad choices. Ow. Woo-hoo-hoo! We're okay. You're still gonna try and bite me, so I'll raise my shield. Nice. My stance in. One down. We wait. Dagger. You are unfortunately gonna have to just get beat down. The fucking stagger, I brace for that. I brace for staggers. Ow! How's my block doing?
That's it, you're gonna run a contract? Alright, Zamat, have fun. Appreciate you hanging out. If you like what you see, leave me a follow so you can come back later.
I will proc the shield. Yeah, just for the counter. Nice! More Vivifying Essence? Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Oh, you're still gonna be here? Yeah! Oh, did I convince you to run the game? Electromancy.
One of my favorite things about streaming so far is having people watch and be like, shit, now I gotta go play. I gotta have this open my other monitor. Alright, we got another treatise to read. Electromancy Treatise 2 by Venemon de Clat. Compelling arguments for the undeniable battlefield superiority of electromancy. This man is full of himself. For a long time, Circle of Pyromancy had been enjoying many privileges as the main supplier of battle mages for the Eldorian army. This changed with the emergence of electromancy. The rivalry between these two schools continues to this day. Yeah, I'm right there with you. That's one of my main ways of doing stuff. These days, I have it open in the background when I'm like editing videos. We'll have other streamers that I'm friendly with or that are playing games I'm interested in. How do I do the Dr. Valen? It's hard to deny that a simple soldier is helpless in the face of ravenous, all-consuming flames. Pyromancers are also indispensable during sieges, especially if collateral damage isn't an issue, or when rampant destruction is a goal in itself. Dr. Valen. Nevertheless, any sufficiently experienced commander with at least a modicum of common sense will agree with me on this. When it comes to field battles, pyromancers pose as much danger to our troops as they do to the enemy, even more so when used in groups. Fire doesn't distinguish between friend or foe. A single poorly aimed spell can result in utterly unpredictable consequences. Unlike the Circle of Pyromancy, its main competitor, Electromancy, is a young magic school which hasn't yet accumulated centuries of lore and tradition. At the same time, it's impossible to ignore its main advantage. Electromancy offers much more precision while still being just as deadly. Here are some observations that support my argument. Lightning spells are selective. A well-practiced mage can snipe out multiple key targets, such as commanding officers, with a single clean cast, sowing chaos among enemy ranks without endangering nearby allies. In my experience, magical electricity is remarkably effective against soldiers clad in metal armor, who are usually prevalent on the battlefield. Rains and thunderstorms, a frequent occurrence in our part of the world, make things twice as difficult for most troops. Thick fog interferes with any attempts at assessing the situation, mud slows down the cavalry to a crawl, and the overall moisture ruins bowstrings, preventing archers from shooting as far or as precisely as they would in clear weather. It's perfectly reasonable to maintain a small unit of electromancers for these situations alone. Not only can they do the job of the archers, but they actually benefit from lightning storms, since the presence of natural electricity makes their spells even more potent. Yeah, that and the fact that being wet makes you fucking vulnerable to shock damage. Oh my god, drugs! Paregoric! Made with spirit, poppy sap, and essential oils, this tincture is popular among the nobility as a trusted cure for cough, anxiety, and pains. Many become so addicted to it they spend days on end in a drug-induced daydream. Yeah, so this just gets you high as shit. That's the entire joke of that item. And then, oh boy, do you have a bad time afterwards. That thing just tanked 30 slashing damage and did not give a shit. That chest is more durable than some starting characters. Okay, what am I looking for? Shelf? Nothing. The bullshit. Oh, motherfucker. I really wish I had my trap that I left lying around somewhere. Son of a bitch! Which ability was that? Was your kick? You still got so much stuff you can hit me with. Ow! Yeah, 1 unholy, 4 poison, that's fine. Reduces the duration of all my positive effects, which kind of fucking sucks. He's still got life leech, so dashing away is not as effective, so we are just gonna have to beat him. It healed him for 9. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. That's 13, that's 10 for a total of 23. Can't use that yet. Back up this way. You're starting to get hurt. I got staggered by that? Son of a gun. There we go. This guy I can wait for, so I can stagger him. Good dodge. Bad days, though. Jesus Christ, I got stunned for 2 turns. That's what I'm talking about when you're worried about maces and their onslaught ability. That's the kind of shit that I'm afraid of. Nice. Healing salve is perfectly reasonable. Holy shit, there's more freaking healing? I mean, like... Sure, I'll take more Vivifying Essence. That's, pretty good, eh? Another sensor, which is money. My inventory is going to be chock fucking full at the end of this. Oh my god. I'm going to have more money than God. Stoneshard fortified. Ident scroll. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's really useful. There's some unidentified stuff that I care about. Okay, I think that might be everything in the dungeon. Checked all of you. I didn't check this shelf. God damn it. I have to check all the shelves because I don't know where the anatomical diagrams are, and missing them has severe consequences. This can be merged. You can be extinguished. That also is a kind of huge item. Topaz, yeah, 175 for a stack. Didn't miss anything else. Claimer, flask, robe, rag. Okay, so now I gotta find a way to get all this shit out of here. Because there's so much shit. Okay. Open you. Ergoric, I want. My own cape, I want. Books are all wanted. Sensors wanted. Vivifying essences are very, very nice. Definitely want those. You guys are, weirdly enough, less important. The diagram I want. Diagrams are, like, required. That's the thing here. True. Yeah. Nobody wants to fight after their teammate just got stabbed in half. We can ditch a bunch of splints down here. How's my hunger and thirst? We are going to be eating you. You can go in here. Psychopelt, no way we're going to be able to do that. Aspergillum, not worth that much. Brass ring, worth a little bit. Ancient copper ring, bronze amethyst ring. Lazurite pendant, treatise, antlers. That's a shitty ring, we don't care. I don't know if we need another antitoxin. Yeah. Moose antlers, definitely worth a pretty penny. 15, 26, 11. Trying to gather stuff that's worth the most money per slot. Sensor I need, healing salve I want. Tomato I can just eat. Wire I want to grab, you I want to grab. Tiger pelt is not happening, that takes up way too much space. Okay, so I have 2 diagrams in here. Yeah, my inventory is going to be a problem. Amulet, onion, stone. I did these ones. Mace. Where did I leave the other stuff? Yeah, back this way. Unidentified potion. That's what I wanna check out. Nope. Don't throw it. Purification. Removes some active effects. Okay. I don't know if the rings are really that worth it. Eat you. You have penalties if I eat you. I just eat you normally. Diagram. Yes. Okay.
I don't think I need this many bandages or even this much. I mean, they are 50 a slot. They're actually better than the rings. Oh, that's so weird. If I had a thing I could put the rings in, that would be so good. But yeah, so the rings are all getting replaced by healing salves because 50 a slot's much better than the rings. 2 trips and there's so many things. This place is in Narnia. I don't have it in me. I do not have that in me. There's too many trips. And then I can pick up the anatomical diagram, healing salves, antitoxin. I don't actually want that. I don't want the herbal extract. Sling chains, sling stones, untied spear, untied sling. Back this way. You're getting drunk for a bit. Fill up the outside corpses then, maybe you'll pass by. Oh my god. Absolutely horrifying concept. You're worth 15. You're not worth that much. King's Bust. Need more diagrams. Horseshoe I do actually want. Fire's only worth 25. Ditch that. Ditch another sling. Ditch the wire. Anatomical diagram, anatomical diagram. There should be 6 of these things, right? Did I miss one? Nails, King's Bust, Staves Treatise, Fang Pendant.
It's random. I have done one quest at the Rotten Willow. That's where I'm going after this quest. I did one quest, it really messed me up, so I retreated and I decided I would come back when I was doing better. 5 or 6 for tier 3. Okay, cool. That makes me feel a lot better that I don't... There's a chance I didn't miss one.
Was it the church quest?
It was whichever one to get rid of the plague.
I wanted to get rid of the plague. You're too broken to sell. You're not actually that good. Folio's also not that good, unfortunately. Pearl necklace, 166 is pretty good. Oh, but you count as gear, so you don't actually sell for that well. You have the same problem. Iron ingot, Staves Treatise. I need a King's Bust somehow? Son of a bitch. Don't need that much. Am I gonna fit a King's Bust? Carefully is the answer. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
You have a hard time finding quests. You went to the Willow, didn't see a quest for the plague. You have to go there again. It's one of the contracts.
The Willow has like a plague when you get there, and there's a contract that has to do with the bodies. At least that's how I found it. Oh, I have the slots. I just don't. The orientation of things is not playing nice. Okay. We eat the pot roast. 200 turns of satiety 2. Let's go. This doesn't help, does it? It totally doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. Shit. Because I need things that fit up there.
I can't rotate items. That's like the story. Willow has some unlocks.
I don't know. All I know is that I went to the Rotten Willow. and it took me to the Cenobium of the Triune Host, and I got rid of the plague by burning a bunch of bodies. Twice, in fact, because I lost progress. Yeah, crits feel really satisfying in this game. Getting your crit going with, like, a couple items that help with that is real... Oh, wait. Maybe... Nope. Same problem. Oh! I need to figure out how to fit this bust in. So I can do the same thing over here, but I just end up in the same problem. Oh, betrayed by the backpack shape. I think I ditched the half-empty ether inhaler. That feels so weird. Oh my god. And then at this point, I just grab anything small. Dagger, Trickle Tongue, Folio. Will a Folio fit in here? No, I need horizontal things. Wire can go in there. And I'm like, yeah, nope, not herbal extract. I want... That's actually fine. Let's get the fuck out of here. My fat ass has to walk back to town now. God damn. Ooh. Oh my lordy lord. Woo. Yeah, crits are really good. I'll know more about the Willow when I get there. I didn't really do any story quests for it. I just did that one thing. Help by split horns. Yeah. How does Bryn feel about me now that I've maxed out both of those? Bryn we're at Amity, but I really need wide selection too, so I have to do more stuff at the Willow. Okay, we are slowly walking back to town. I'm gonna run a quick ad break when we walk back to town, so hang around when we get back. We'll be heading off to the Rotten Willow. I will see you all in a little bit. Anyone who's here, you get to listen to my quiet rants as the ads play. And by rants, I don't know what I'm gonna rant about. We're just moseying on through. Oh shit, it's the bison! Oh, I have to do a save and quit so I don't lose my progress. Once bitten, twice shy. We're not fucking with that for a long time. I'm about to hit, like, very bad fatigue. It's about to get pretty bad. We keep going. Bum, 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 bum. See how the ads are going. And we go north. North to the city. My chock full inventory. Let's go. I'm gonna make so much money here. Weirdly enough, I don't want to turn it in here. I want to turn it in at the southern outpost. You get more money if you turn things into the military. Good morning, Toady! Welcome in! We're gonna give Toady a quick shout out because I'm never gonna overlap with Toady, so we're gonna shout out Toady. Toady's another Stoneshard streamer. Europe-based, I believe, so... Like, what, 12 hours away from me? What's been killing me the most? Fauna. Animals. Animals are the thing that kill me the most. That's what I die to the most, is random animals as I walk along and check out POIs, and then get mauled by bears. My poor decisions, that too. Yeah, but animals are the real problem. But the deaths number has been climbing a lot slower. It's started getting better at the game, so I'm feeling pretty chuffed about that. Go north. How you been, Toady? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Toddy? Is it Toddy? Toady feels wrong. I think it's Toddy. Yeah, we're at the camp. Why do you ask? I'm curious. Oh! Great news. The letters I sent made it through. I got what we wanted. Here, take a look. Hey, signed permit. Now that the caravan is supported by a number of prominent influential figures, things are bound to start looking up. And then we're going to immediately drop it on the ground. I will ditch my thing. We'll go make this. This gives us a huge upgrade. Old favors. The wars made people's allegiances crystal clear. Good fame is much more valuable right now than gold. If a settlement has negative situations, I get a big boost reputation gains there. I get more reputation and more rewards for each settlement that respects me, and 2 respect me so far. So I get a 20% boost to reputation gain and rewards, and I get a little extra trade range. Very nice upgrade. Hey, curiosity is incredibly fair. Let's try to grab the cape so that I don't get laughed at. And we gotta dump things into storage like there's no tomorrow. Your sword. All of the books get stored. Sensor gets stored. You get stored. You guys get stored. Nope. Give me the nails back. You're not being stored. Your purification potion. I got a bunch of stuff that I can put in my different things. Bum, 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 bum. I love the sound of the jewels moving. Ding, dong, ding. Oh, that one was different. These all just carry on me. Why am I carrying the plain earrings? Ugh. Open this. You go in. I have so much vivifying essence now. Paragoric. More of that. You get the horseshoes and that, and then I should be able to fit all of them in my inventory now. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new ether inhaler. My cloak back on, so I prefer to walk around with my cloak. I suppose you're trying to feel better about your own death count the run you just finished. What's your death count, Toddy? I'm so curious now. What's your death count? Now we're doing some careful stuff. Oh. So you're outing me to everybody. Ooh! I keep forgetting that I moved crafting. And I keep scaring myself with the sound effects from my abilities. Some eggs. My fried eggs. Oh no, my diet morale. Well, I still need it, so we'll take the plus 1%. Now we can rest until noon. Get our immunity back. Get our fatigue lowered. So at 23%. 7 or 8, you're humiliated. You've almost 2k hours in the game. Oh man, what got you, Toddy? You were nodding off, Rio, and it woke you up. Oh my god. I did clip it, so if you want to see, there are some wonderful things. Hey! Hugs! Congratulations! I gotta give you some hypes for that. Hype, hype, hype. See? You got this. This game just requires. This game is brutal and unforgiving, but if you prep yourself well, if you go in with the right mindset, you can do it. Oh, I'm so happy for you. It feels so good to get good at this game. This game is so satisfying to be good at. Just like Dark and Darker? Yeah.
Destroyed.
Yeah, Faded? Am I destroyed? Are they destroyed? Who's getting destroyed? What was I doing? I don't have a bicep pelt. There's no real point in going and selling things in Bryn because I don't have room to buy stuff, so we're going to turn our quest in, and then we're gonna head to the Rotten Willow Tavern. So I need to grab my pigeons, and then we head into town, and then we head to turn in our quest. Beautiful. Let's go. Is my lantern still on? Whatever.
Your last death was learning if you are level 8 without meaningful skills. If you're level 8 without meaningful skills, don't fight tier 3 humans. You might kill some and feel good about yourself. I don't like where this is going. Did it not end well in the end? Why are you level 8 without meaningful skills? You're doing the thing the dog food does, where he like does his build based on the first tier 3 weapon he finds. I don't really need more ether inhalers, but I will buy one. Buy a bunch of splints. I have plenty of everything else. Ooh, I should buy candles from them. Do you sell them for cheap? Is it full? My caravan full? Fuck you. And then you buy food and medicine for a decent amount, but I don't really want to sell food and medicine, so... Pretty... You wanted to play Dual Dagger Hilda? Oh my god. Yeah, it takes you a while to get to that. You want a NASA job fair with a liberal arts degree? Yeah, a little bit. Toddy, I'm still really curious what was killing you. I want to know. I have the curiosity. I also need to sleep more. I'll probably do that when we're in the place we're going, as like prep for the next mission. Yeah. Okay, so I can sell you crap. I have major trade for ability with you. Yeah, and you're also buying things for cheaper. Had an experiment trying to fight the bees at the orchard with a torch. Mini boss, higher tier ones. Yeah. You were killed once by will of poor decisions. That is true. Wrong universe, but yes, I did get you killed. Will you buy my gold? I want to buy an enchantment scroll from you. Yeah. I want my belt, my cloak to be enchanted. Health restoration. Heck yeah. Oh. Give me my backpack. See what the blacksmith will purchase from me. Our mercenary sure is handsome. Yay! We have found the queers. Okay. You happily buy valuables for a lot. Bees are so easy as a mage. Yeah, I've never played a mage. I've only ever had the experience of fighting bees with my bare hands in a dream. So drinking horn, wire, ingot, and the sensors, because I have what I need for those. Heck yeah, and then can you... Why do I have no money? Does anyone know why I have no money after selling him things worth money? Does anybody know why I have no money? Why do I still only have 3 gold if I just sold him things? I've had a tiny creature through hands. It's not a tiny creature, they're fist-sized. They are fist-sized bees. That ain't tiny. Lack of vision allow you to spot enemies, pull them apart. Yeah. Did it go into my stash? Oh. God damn it. That's so unfortunate. I guess that means I have to go back to it. You can still use the gold, don't leave. Money went to the caravan. Yes, it's in the caravan stream. Yeah, but I can't. I need to repair items. Because everything's all banged up from my adventure in the dungeon. Alright, we're doing a quick run back to the caravan. Screams! Okay, that is an important thing to remember. I've never noticed that before. Shit. That's not good. Okay, we go to here. Surely they won't close. Retile before you get back. I know, right? Surely they won't close for the night. And fuck me. Where is my money bag? This is the money bag. Where's the queue? Okay. I think it did that because there was already money in it. So we also need money to pay old Tot to take me across the world. If I don't do that, we're not getting across the world. That ain't good. Blacksmith, fix my shit. Rotten Willow does not have cellars and things like that. It's all sadness out there. It is all sadness and despair. Oh my god! Ow, 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 ow. My wallet. Ignore the dual-wielding crowbars. Footman mail is just less sexy. Visors, Sevilier. Chokes on the attempt to speak French. God. Okay, so now I can pop over to the guy who pays me more. And then we'll see what's next. Most amazing fight near the experience last night. Right, 5 enemies, 1 hit point, dropped your weapon due to injury, and lived? Oh, Toddy, I hope you clipped that. You better have clipped it. Yeah, okay, good. I'm like, turn that into a goddamn highlight. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. Done with the contract. Well, use the reward. Extra for me and the boys. Look at that. I'm rich. Okay, that's all of that done. Sick. Alright, now I can afford Tot to get me back to the Rotten Willow. Give me a ride at your service to the Rotten Willow Tavern. Onwards, my friends! To adventure! I need the Monty Python thing. Okay, can I get a quest before it's bedtime? Running! I don't know if I brought enough food with me. Food might be interesting. Where is the one-eyed man? Are you the one-eyed man? Oh! My friend, I keep hearing that you're a reliable sort, not one to shy away from the most difficult errands. The rumors are true. Then I have a proposition that may benefit us both. Allow me to explain. By now, you should be well aware of my weakness for relics and other things occult. At times, this weakness seizes my mind so completely that I can scarcely think of anything else. I require assistance in obtaining a highly valuable artifact, one that fairly begs for a place in my collection. We'll need to hear the details first. You head out of the inn and take the road southwest. Sooner or later, you'll come upon a lone chapel ringed by a great many graves, as is Pyronite custom. Look for a priest there. Everything I've learned suggests he's hiding a stone tablet known as the Tabula of Aeons. That's what I'm after. What kind of relic is it exactly? I won't dwell on its history. I doubt I'd find a grateful audience in you. All you need to know is that it's written in a curious blend of ancient tongues and preserves knowledge of a long-forgotten school of magic. Think of the tablet as a double-edged blade. With it, a sorcerer may ward off dark spells, or magnify them many times over. Why are you after this relic? Curiosity, mostly, with a measure of unease. You already know how rampant the most vulgar sort of necromancy has become in this God's forsaken era, God's forsaken kingdom. I have every reason to believe that certain less savory practitioners of the occult covet such relics just as much as I do, and they often show remarkable initiative in pursuing them. So, in short, the tabula is already being hunted. It would be criminal to let it fall into the wrong hands without a fight, wouldn't it? Are you certain the tablet is with the priest? Certain is perhaps too strong a word. Let me put it another way. A chapel with a graveyard remaining undisturbed in a wilderness teeming with cults? It raises my suspicions. I spent a long time puzzling over this peculiarity while trying to follow the tabula's trail, which went cold in much the same region, until I finally put two and two together. From what I heard, that priest is quite a free thinker, and on the whole a most interesting fellow, moved by the best of intentions, no less, which is a rare quality among the Hyronite clergy. So please, be civil when you meet him, avoid confrontation, brute force, and other unpleasantries if you can help it. What's the reward? Fires of Providence! At times it seems coin is the only thing anyone cares for in this world. Deliver the tabula, and I'll pay you 1,500 crowns, and perhaps even throw in a trinket from my collection, depending on how well you do. Alright, I'll take the job. Excellent. Head to the chapel first. I trust you'll know how to proceed once you're there. I'll be waiting for good news.
Oh.
A matter of faith. Head to the roadside chapel. That is very far from here.
Okay. Nice. Wonderful. Oh, whoa, you're a drug dealer.
Satiation, anti-venom, Abasa. Oh. Yeah, there's some good stuff here. Nickaf! Nickaf!
I'm kinda tempted to just, like, snort some Nickaf on my way into a dungeon for that 25% bonus experience gain.
Alcud. Max energy is very interesting. Ooh, I'm very tempted by the Nickaf. 1,200 turns is a lot.
See Nickaf, buy Nickaf? That's what I was thinking. I'm like,
I think we purchased the Nickaf. Paragoric is another one that lasts a long time. And is good for pain, but I already have some of that. I'm gonna just hang out with the Nickaf for right now. What else is available here? You're a raider. You sell various shenanigans. Steel plates, a lantern, repair kit. Short durability decreases depending on how much damage the item has sustained. Weird, okay.
I didn't mean to.
Brigand Chief. Oh my god, you sell all sorts of fun things. Crafting kit, another repair kit, a bedroll, another bear trap. I kind of want another bear trap. Bear trap kind of nice. Buy the bear trap. I have enough smoke bombs.
Do you actually sell things, by the way? Ah, yeah, you sell scrolls and shit. Well, I want one of those for sure. This is my friend. You are the innkeeper. He's a fence. Spacious cargo. Yeah, you sell that type of stuff. Fur belt, lockpicks. Okay, I should learn how to make lockpicks. That's fun. Male coif. Mostly, I want to see what you're looking for in terms of work. I want the place that is Prickle Burners, Black Retreat, Oaken Glade, Cinnabim, Fort Etbert. There's a bunch of stuff over here, so I want to try and bring Prickle Burners, Oaken Glade. Can't use you inside. So I want to see if I can go to Black Retreat. Because right here, Rotten Willow Tavern has dangerous roads, so I want to go to Bastions. Maybe I go to the Bastion, which I assume is Fort Etbert. I could have my caravan go out to there, and then I could run out and join them. I kind of like that. We'll do the Fort Etbert one. Do you need any help? Freeing the underling? Oh god, this guy's voice hurts.
Care for the latest gossip? A certain small-time gang has gotten the nerve to declare war on me. Why else would they snatch one of my men? Either way, if they're planning to soar high, be wise to clip their wings. Oh, and do your best to rescue my guy before he bites the dust. Deal?
Tell me more about what I should expect.
Caravan dungeons always have an eod leading to them? A road. What does caravan dungeons mean?
Expect. What the location?
Ready for a trip deep underground. Only the host knows what's waiting for you down there.
He won't tell me where it is.
Do you mean the contract dungeons? Oh. That would make sense. The contract dungeons. Contract dungeons. Oh, yeah, so we can see that there's no road leading there. So that's not a contract dungeon. You think you missed some sleep just a little bit? That fort is distant? Okay. So we're looking for Cenobium of the Triune Host, Black Retreat, Rest Morale minus 1%. I don't know what those words mean, JF. I am terribly sorry, but I've got no idea. It's okay. Just minus 1%. What are you on about? Serious disappearances. I don't want to go to there. Restless Crypt is Black Retreat. Let's free the underling. Let's find out where this place is. I took the cart ride. Well, this is my second time here. The first time here, I walked, and this time I took the cart to speed it up. Yeah, so this is the small time gang. Expect. What's the reward? 815 crowns. I would like more. Get it done in one day? No. How much time? 4 days. If I were you, I'd pack a full bag of provisions. Okay, Faded. Okay. It's expensive to Uber that far. It is expensive. why I didn't caravan. I decided to Uber and then bring the caravan with me. I can't tell you why. Who's in charge? A deserter from a mercenary company, towering giant of a man. Sure. I don't know why I decided to take the Uber and then get over here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I send them to there? Yeah, I just Ubered and then brought the pigeons instead of just taking the caravan. I don't know what JF is referring to in terms of, in the current context, I don't know what rest morale -1 means. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just take the caravan. I can't explain that one to you. I want to use the pigeons, okay? The pigeons need their exercise. And then, yeah, that will reveal everything around it. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, let's inspect that. Nice. Let's get to the caravan. Pigeon min-max? Yeah. I'm gonna need food. Let's grab some mushrooms on the way. So just another caravan can't make it that far. I think I have enough upgrades that it can make it that far. I did not check for that. I simply decided that I wanted to Uber. That's all I got. I think I didn't want to walk back to the caravan to take the caravan. I think that's what happened, but... Ooh. That's my best guess. It's late enough that my ability to remember... Todd has to live somehow? Yeah! Last time I tried to pay him in silverware, and he didn't like that. So I paid him in real crowns this time. Yeah, to be nice. These are adorable, by the way. I do enjoy them. Do you know who else has adorable emotes? Smiley face? Enemies? What enemies? Oh shit, a turncoat. Is this a fucking ambush? A crook. Run for the trees. Okay, so that. Hey, buddy. You know? Oh. Oh, I'm being bullied. TM Toady Prudence? No, you're all wrong. It's me! I am the one who knocks. I already used Seize the Initiative. I got staggered. Great. Yeah, he sawsed from me. Oh my god. You're at 19% health. I think we can make a little bit of distance here. You're at 15%, I can just kill you. Unless you block, motherfucker. You're gonna kick me? I don't know what I just did. Put it here, I can dash this way. Nice! No! Son of a bitch! Oh shit, I just killed my own buff. That's so awkward. Oh! Nice, we got the stun on this guy. Woohoo! I'm very much enjoying the emotes, man. Oh, that hurt. Very hurt. Very hurt. Okay, we got heroism. Let's go. Nice. Okay, we're fine. Fucking bandit ambush, though. Holy shit. Ow. Oh, I can run from you now. You fool. Can get my energy back.
Shit!
Come here.
Easy game. I was not stressed at all. No concerns. I didn't actually use this on my belt. Belt, health restoration. I'm just getting health restoration on goddamn everything. Leg back on. Grab the crowns.
Heck yeah, we keep going. Wait, Toddy, what is that?
I can't quite tell what that is.
I love that it makes the bandage sound when you apply flea wart.
Yeah, it's a point of interest, but we're gonna try and go past that. The high-level human enemies are very scary. They are not cute, not friendly. You are not a high-level human enemy. You're some guy. Not mean to do that. If please.
Oh! Little, that one's really cute.
Oh my god, can you proc an attack of opportunity, please? Thank you. Go kill this guy. Oh, you decided you want to throw hands. Yeah, you threw hands
In the air. Is your avatar with a big Stoneshard pain face on it? That's so funny. I adore that. Oh my god.
Okay, okay. You will get acknowledged for having good emotes. I want mushrooms. I'm gonna be eating a lot of mushrooms out here. Mushrooms and eggs. Deer if I could hunt it. But I am not good at hunting. So we will not. Oh, lentils? Fuck yeah, we need those. Wheat, also very nice. We're low on food, and so finding food forageables is wonderful. And then I guess we'll pick some berries. They're not a huge deal, but they're something. Hello, will you scout the nearby area?
Oh my god, you sell Death Stinger jars? Oh, I kind of want to bring one of these into the dungeon, y'all. That's so funny.
Okay, let's have you scout.
Let me grab my gear first. I'll be back in a few hours. Might even bring back some hunting trophies. Nice.
Theron. The gold for your letters. I'm broke. Am I broke? I am kind of broke. Oh, right. My storage is incredibly full because I used too many things. Okay, we merged that. I can drop this stuff off. I don't think I care about these. That can go in there. We don't. Oh, I do actually need the money for training. I crack this open and I drop a few hundred gold coins in here. 1 rose worth. A few. Harvest you. Nope, don't move that. Eat that. The apple, I want you. I want anything that I can use for food. Yes. Lentils, we should grab a plate. Options, I do have the sausage, so we should be okay. Let's cook some shit.
You can use your crafting table for extra storage. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Like, I love it, but oh my god, that's disgusting. Lentil soup! I should be able to make mushroom soup as well. Onion, garlic, leek, rhubarb. Nice. Eat all of these things. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hug. Have a good night. It's been good having you. You some sleepies. Have a wonderful sleep. You can go away. Go away. And we're preparing for the nearby dungeon. So I'm gonna have to start acquiring things. Put you guys away. Okay, so I have my lantern. I have that. I am gonna need an ether inhaler. Oh, got antitoxin that I probably want outside of that. Yeah, then I need some splints. That. It's gonna bring the sausage because it might be a bit of a long haul. Bring as many splints as I can. Bring an extra antitoxin. We've got plenty of the other stuff. I needed a mead for morale. I wanted a smoke grenade to protect me. Why don't we use Big Pouch? What do you mean, why don't we use Big Pouch? What do you mean, Big Pouch? Herbalist Satch? Purse? I don't know what you're referring to. I don't want Paragoric. I want that. I've got that. I want my Silver Leaf. Healing. Reorganize this. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Hunger's already at 21. Probably gonna be eating one of our soup. I have never seen a big money bag, my friend. I haven't even seen one. I didn't even know there was one. No, I did know there was one. I've seen one on someone else's stream, but I've never actually been able to get one. I want this to be in here. I want a bit more healing. I want all of the healing in the game. You can be swapped for a full bandage. I should probably bring a spare candle. Look how full my inventory is in preparation for this dungeon. I don't need both Nickhalves. That's overkill. I've got an antitoxin. I should probably bring a second antitoxin. Oh, yeah. This is so satisfying. I love getting to gear up for shit. It's so nice. It involves a boar. Oh my god, it's the fucking boar quest? No. I don't have a boar quest. Is it in Bryn, Fated? Is it the boar in Bryn? Because I have met the boar in Bryn. Didn't like the boar in Bryn. Boar in Bryn was a rude motherfucker. Oh.
And the 100 sons of the sun stand ready to die in the burning stove. Ballad of the 100 Sons. Not sure about the Southerners, but in Fjall, everyone knows who they are.
It's the boar in Bryn. I killed the boar in Bryn. This is a lot of prep for a 3-skull. I really, really like games where setup matters. And, like, early game, you don't have the money or the resources or the items to do it. But now it's like, I can get drugs, I can get potions, I can get items. Yeah, no, I'm going into these dungeons with my full inventory. I don't fuck around, Toddy. I'm in it to win it.
As the saying goes, wandering is the lot of the brave, and may the cowardly rot by the hearth. Even before the Suns, Fjall had its legendary harangues, but by the ancestors, no one before them has garnered as much fame. Just imagine, the only reason I went to Scotia to fight in the Nijgrad Prince's retinue was because of the 100 Sons' exploits there. If 50 winters ago I hadn't heard this ballad as a beardless lad, who knows how my life would have turned out.
Do you regret becoming a mercenary?
Not in the slightest. By the ancestors' gaze, this is what I was born for. I only wish that after the Jackson campaign, luck had remained on my side.
What do you mean?
Remember that stupid quarrel about Leaf's curse? Gibberish, I know, but sometimes I can't help but wonder. Maybe death does walk in my footsteps.
You should look to cooking better foods. I have been doing that. I forgot to bring food with me on this little adventure. But I've made like pancakes. I've made Day Taylor stew. I've made the pickled cabbage.
How many war bands have I gone through over the last 10 years? 7? 10? A dozen? I can't even remember anymore. And each one died faster than the last.
Doesn't befit an old mercenary to be... No, just think of it. How long have you been with us? There's still no curse in sight.
I suppose it makes sense. Perhaps joining your caravan was indeed the end of my misfortunes. Well, anyway, whether I'm truly cursed or not, I plan to stick around for as long as I'm needed. Try to stay sharp and steer clear of unnecessary risks, and in the meantime, I'll keep providing you with supplies and my wisdom. Glad to have you with us. I don't need things from you. He sells smoked ham! I think this guy might have something to talk to me about. Nope. Oh yeah, the dinging. The beautiful dinging. Okay. We're gonna have to go through a lot of our food here, I think. Eat the lentils, and now we sleep. And we sleep forever. Like, how fucked am I gonna be? Thirst? That's not too bad. Okay, and now we're going to... Oh shit, I can't fit things in here. Get some eggs. Fry up some eggs. Oh, she hates eggs. Crap. I'm low on food. Arna, you're here.
What's this all about?
Nothing. Nothing much. Just reminiscing about the past. Remembering the lads from our old caravan. Come, join us.
Sure, why not?
It's a damn shame things ended this way. Byrne was an upstanding fellow. Still a whole life ahead of him. True. The boy was braver than most, and he paid dearly for it. I hope he's at peace on the other side. Drink! I owe Locke my life. If it weren't for him, I don't think I would have survived that ambush. Daryl, you're doing the longest, right? Daryl silently stares at the fire for a few moments. Aye, we knew each other for ages. Traveled to Hazan together. Went through a lot. He always had a nose for danger. Never understood how he managed to always see it coming. Well,
To Locke.
drink! Do you remember how we first met Jorgen in the Three Pots? He sure loved throwing himself into trouble. Huh, you don't say. Those guys had no idea who they were dealing with. Bloody hothead he was, always on the lookout for a good scrap. Drink! Daryl seems wistful, his eyes clouded with remembrance. Alright, time to call it. Still lots of work to be done. She'll gather again sometime, maybe for a more jovial reason. Gloom is like a mire. Give in to it, and it'll pull you under.
Oh, I just have level 1 intoxication forever. Let's go. I love it. You're not the one who sells food. You're not the one who sells food. Go get my trap back. Talk to you. What are you selling? Will you sell me food? No! He won't sell me food! God damn it. You're the one who sells food. I've taken a look around here. Here, I'll mark every place worth visiting on your map. There were even a few hunting opportunities along the way. Look at what I've got. A fox pelt? Oh shit. That I can store right away. Grab the backpack. I assume
Oh shit, she found like everything. Please sell me food. You sell me seasoning? Rush? Does that count as meat? Can I eat a thrush? Maybe I can make more stew if I take a thrush and I pluck it. Ender meat? Hell yeah. We'll take some more seasoning. And then I should be able to make Day Taylor stew again. Which I still like. Meat and some various vegetables. Do I have vegetables? My cat is so angry. I only have one vegetable. Scheisse. That's not ideal. Well, shit. Okay. Grab the claw trap back. Grab this guy. If I, like, find a leaf along the way... it's... Give me a second, I have to deal with a naughty cat. Okay, I have returned. My cat got himself in trouble. Yeah, I have the silver amethyst ring, which I really like. It gives 4 stats that I really enjoy, and it has some restoration stuff on it, which I like. Yeah, and I gotta pray before we go. I have the sausage, so I think we're just gonna leave these things behind. And what I can do, just to like really lean into the prep, is I can buy a Death Stinger jar. Okay, and then we go talk to Leaf. Yeah! What do we think? Which is our favorite training out here? I really like the one that reduces fumble chance, agility. But damage is nice, endurance is nice, they're all good. I'm gonna take endurance actually, because I don't want the fatigue resistance. Oh shit, I level off that? Whoa, you get endurance for you get this much longer if you are farther in. That's really cool. Strength goes to 19, and it might be gloat time. Or I could try and get breakthrough. I don't really want shield bash and retaliation. I have. Armored combat I'm quite happy with. Warfare. I could start going for tactical advantage. Ooh.
Grants additional turns to the tactic. Gives you reduced energy. Oh, but it requires having both of those. I don't know how I feel about that. Finisher. Right on target. Against the odds. Not really. I think it might be gloat time. Yeah, we like to apply a lot of negative effects and just a nice passive boost. So steady tempo is pretty nice. Let's get gloat. Let's get ourselves a nice little passive boost. What is this? Honed edge? Oh yeah, I want that. That's a good passive as well. Okay, nice. Now we go pray. And now we go for the dungeon. Look at that! We are so locked and loaded, it's not even funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Incredible. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Here's the main concern, right? It is quite late. And no, there are bandits in the way. No, I don't want to fight you guys. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm running away from them. Go away, assholes. It is pretty late, so I've got to decide if I'm trying to do this dungeon before I end stream or not. Already, though. Alright, through the deep water. Rise. Infinite fucking wet debuff. Blech. I hate the wet debuff. Oh, we're hungry already? Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna eat the sausage to survive, I think. I think that's how we're gonna manage. Alright, where is this place? Ooh. Oh, geez, they've got someone hung outside. A cutthroat? Deadly trick. Oh, you can swap? Ah! Oh, elusiveness is fucking ass. So you can, like, dash at me and just be a problem. You're gonna dash. Are you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. Brace the dagger throw. What else are you going to do? I think you just, like, are gonna try and close on me? Yeah. You're just gonna try and close on me. And mostly we're just, like, quite happy to set our things up. You have seize the initiative, you have a lot of spooky things to start with, and so it might be nice just to get a bleed going on you. I could get one. You've seized, so now I can seize. Elusiveness gives you a terminal amount of dodge chance and damage taken. Ooh, why did I start with 5 stacks? I think it's 5 stacks. Each dodge and fumbled strike prolongs the duration, reduces its number of stacks. Moving to other tiles grants an extra stack for each traveled tile. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna be fumbling on this guy for a minute. Well, I do want to make a little bit of space from you. Happily run away a little bit. And then let's get some counter going. Well, I should probably get unyielding defense going and yeah. And then deadly trick, I want to brace. You've got a moderate head injury, so I should have a buff on my attacks against you. There he goes. I've still got a lot of turns left on my buffs, and so yeah, I definitely wanna get in here. My gut is open. You can bleed. That's fine. How's your health? 100? I'm going to happily take space from you and let my stuff regenerate. You're here. I want to make sure that you're not able to kick me into something. Brace. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Guys! Guys! Ooh, a baked potato? Hell yeah. They're already giving me what I want. Need the meat, leather scales. Fix that up. Some money, nothing else we care about. Looks dry as a desert. This is the Marauder friend. Ooh, you're also a Marauder. Okay. Blasted knave. Can do that. He doesn't quite have the room for that, so we wait. And then I brace this hit. Yes. You still got 2 things. We'll get our shield up. Wait again. Reposition the shield tile. Reduces the thing. Yeah. So now I'm quite happy to just make some distance. That loft him. Your will to fight's at 16. Yeah, there he goes. For you, I don't have enough buffs to care, so we're gonna back up until I can reapply everything. Ow! Yeah, Skull Crusher hurts. Nice! Beautiful. A beat? Lovely. An ambusher? Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, if you don't have your... Yeah, like, you don't have that... Oh, my friend. That was not the right choice, my poor friend. Yeah, you're about to be in a world of hurt. We will activate my sensor stance. Nice fumble. God damn it. Why are you still alive? He would not go down. Reinforced leather? I don't really need that. Belted crossbow, bolts, blade. Yeah, another beat. Barrel with a drinking horn. We'll drop it on the ground so I can see it on my way out. I think the beats are just gonna be... Yeah, I'm just gonna eat them. Okay, am I going to do this dungeon? What time is it? It's 12:47 my time? Okay. You've been debated by me hitting continue, but we are gonna have to call it there. I cannot do an entire tier 3 dungeon starting after my time to be done. I cannot do that to myself. I will implode. Not with that, Densude. Oh yes, you can. No. It is sleep time, Rio. We've been going for a while. We're gonna go raid dog food. Because is it dog food? It's dog food _. What's a little more poor decision between streamer and audience? A little more. Oh, it's a tier 3 dungeon. I'll be here until 2 in the morning. Little bitty. I gotta do my self promo before we go. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been good to have you returning folks. Toddy, Faded, JF, Rio, ID if you're still around, Little. It's been great having you all. It's been a blast. I hope you've been having a good time. Anyone who's new, leave me a follow. Check out my YouTube. Yada, yada, yada. If you like my adorable emotes, here's my shill for subscribing. Okay, shill time over. Enjoy the raid. Have a good night, y'all.